ìmọ̀ràn fún àwọn ọ̀dọ́ láti mọ ọgbọ́n àti ẹ̀kọ́, láti mọ ọ̀rọ̀ òye, láti gba ẹ̀kọ́ ọgbọ́n, òdodo àti ìdájọ́ àti àìṣègbè, láti fi òye fún aláìmọ̀kan, láti fún ọ̀dọ́mọkùnrin ní ìmọ̀ àti ìrònú. Ọlọ́gbọ́n yóò gbọ́, yóò sì máa pọ̀ sí ilé ẹ̀kọ́, àti ẹni òye yóò gba ìgbìmọ̀ ọgbọ́n láti mọ òwe àti ìtumọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ọgbọ́n àti ọ̀rọ̀ ìkọ̀kọ̀ wọn. Ìbẹ̀rù Olúwa ní ìpilẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ìmọ̀, ṣùgbọ́n àwọn aṣiwèrè gan ọgbọ́n àti ẹ̀kọ́.
Ọmọ mi, bí àwọn Fúlàní bá tàn án,
Wọ́n má ṣe gbà. Bí wọ́n wí pé, wá pẹ̀lú wa, jẹ́ kí a bá fún ẹ̀jẹ̀, jẹ́ kí a lúgọ ní ìkọ̀kọ̀ di aláìṣẹ̀ láì nídìí, jẹ́ kí a gbé wọn mì láàyè bí isà òkú, àti àwọn ẹni dúdúró ṣinṣin bí àwọn tí ń lọ sínú ihò. Àwa ó rí onírúurú ọrọ̀ iyebíye, àwa ó fi ìkùnkùn kún ilé wa, dá ìpín rẹ pọ̀ máàrin wa, jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa kí a jọ ní àpò kan. Ọmọ mi, má ṣe rìnrìn ọ̀nà pẹ̀lú wọn, fa ẹsẹ̀ rẹ sẹ́yìn kúrò ní ipa ọ̀nà wọn, nítorí tí ẹsẹ̀ wọn súré sí ibi, wọ́n sì yára láti ta ẹ̀jẹ̀ sílẹ̀. Nítòótọ́, lásán ni a na àwọn sílẹ̀ lójú ẹyẹkẹ́yẹ, àwọn wọ̀nyí sì bá fún ẹ̀jẹ̀ ara wọn, wọ́n lùmọ̀ níkọ̀kọ̀ fún ẹ̀mí ara wọn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ọ̀nà gbogbo àwọn tí ń ṣe ojú kòkòrò èrè tí ń gba ẹ̀mí àwọn olúwa ohun náà. Ọgbọ́n ń pè, ọgbọ́n ń kígbe lóde, ó ń fọhùn rẹ̀ ní ìgboro, ó ń ké ní ibi pàtàkì àpéjọ, ní gbangba ẹnu bodè ìlú. Ó sọ ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ wípé, yóò ti pẹ́ tó, ẹ̀yin aláìmọ̀kan, tí ẹ̀yin ó fi máa fẹ́ àìmọ̀kan, àti tí àwọn ẹlẹ́gàn yóò fi máa ṣe inú dídùn nínú ẹ̀gàn wọn, àti tí àwọn aṣiwèrè yóò fi máa kórìíra ìmọ̀. Ẹ yí padà ní ìbáwí mi, kíyèsí, èmi ó dá ẹ̀mí mi sínú yín, èmi ó fi ọ̀rọ̀ mi hàn fún yín. Nítorí tí èmi pè, tí ẹ̀yin sì kọ̀, tí èmi na ọwọ́ mi, tí ẹnìkan kò sì kà á sí. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀yin ti sá gbogbo ìgbìmọ̀ mi tì, ẹ̀yin kò sì fẹ́ ìbáwí mi. Èmi pẹ̀lú ó rẹ́rìn ìdààmú yín. Èmi ó ṣe ẹ̀fẹ̀ nígbà tí ìbẹ̀rù yín bá dé. Nígbà tí ìbẹ̀rù yín bá dé bí ìjì, àti ìdààmú yín bí àpẹ́yíká ìjì. Nígbà tí
military uniform came out of the bush, they fired at the boot of the car. Ahead of us, 5 of them came out of the bush. Another 2 came from the rear. My daughter screamed, "Mommy, Daddy, what's going on?" There was no time to say a word. They marched us through into the bush, firing into the sky. They hit me on my chest, hit my daughter on her head. Blood oozed. At this time, it was better to kill me. I shouted at one of the armed men. His response was hell. He went straight for my private part, tore my dress with his gun. The others ripped my dresses. I was left with my undies. My husband and my daughter started crying. 2 of them dug their teeth into my breasts. While attending a secondary school in Adamawa, I had lived with some Fulani, so I understood a few Fulani words. I started pleading, at least for my daughter. To my shock, at gunpoint, they removed the dress of my little girl. One of them carried her on his head as my baby struggled, shouting, "Daddy, Mommy, what's going on? Help me!" I could not help myself. We marched for 9 hours. I was half naked. My daughter was totally naked. Her tears was like a stream of blood on her cheeks. Our phones had been seized. We ended up in an ungoverned region in the thick of the forest. We met a well-organized group. There were some kidnapped victims. I saw 2 women, 2 ladies and 3 men. There were some people with their legs chained to trees. They were as if half dead. We were separated. I was separated from my husband. My daughter was taken away. I only heard her screaming intermittently. I did not know what they were doing to her. These men, now about 2 dozen, had a full kitchen. They had a huge camp and a traditional medical team. How can they say they don't know where these people are? How can they say that? But the camps appeared isolated from each other. We heard noises afar, indicating it might be nuclear settlements of camps. Right in my presence, I saw them pack the remains of a woman. They took her and buried her a few meters away from us. She had tribal marks. I cannot describe the agony of 6 days in captivity in this little piece. I cannot talk about how they asked my husband to choose between myself being raped or his daughter being raped. My husband broke down in uncontrollable tears. One of them hit him saying, "Yoruba bastard, you dey cry, idiot." They now gave him an option that he should be raped by one homosexual among them. My husband, a devout Muslim. My husband is a devout Muslim. He told them that homosexual and rape of any kind was against Islam. They hit him with a butt of AK-47. What do you know about Islam? You can imagine, you are being asked to choose between being raped by a homosexual, your daughter just 9 years old, or your wife being raped. They gave the fourth option. If you fail to choose one, we would rape your daughter, rape you, the man, and rape me, the wife. I made myself the sacrificial lamb. My husband begged, saying they should name any price. One of them asked him to bend down. 3 beastly criminals sat on his back, jumping until he was too weak to stand. I was not allowed to put on any additional clothes. Imagine they rape you all night and they stop you from putting on any clothes for 24 hours. The rain fell once. I became a relic at a sexual museum for the armed men who in turn addressed me and asked questions about my financial standing. New Fulani men joined the camp. They organized military training for the new Fulani men that came, teaching them how to shoot and walk through circles of glowing fire. They were not released until after 6 days. We were not released until after 6 days. We had to walk the same zigzag journey back to the main road, our eyes blindfolded. During the negotiation to pay, they said the money was not for them alone, that they had to settle those who sent them. For me, I see a thriving organized crime supported by powerful political interests. Now, I do not think we were released to freedom after paying a whopping 8 million naira. I do not think we can ever be free. We can never be free from the anguish, the psychological trauma, the nightmares we suffered, the occasional fits of my daughter, her waking up at night behaving strangely, her asking the same question over and over, Mommy, why? Why? And I do not have an answer. In my life, I have never passed through a torture chamber like this. I do not think any society should let this happen. I do not know the fate of those we met and about 7 other people brought during the 6 days we were in captivity. What I saw was a nation that has collapsed, but pretends she lives. A people on life support. Crime is not restricted to Fulani people alone. We have Yoruba criminals, but I don't think Yoruba criminals are this beastly. These elements are savages. I can't imagine Yoruba thieves going to Sokoto or Maiduguri to kidnap Fulani people and keep them in their own bushes. It gives me mental torture that this is happening, and some people are even trying to justify or look for excuses. Well, as a devout Muslim, Myself and my family have taken solace in Allah. Not the Nigerian police, not the army, not the government. We have taken our faith the way it came, that this is supposed to be faith. I thank God that we successfully returned to where we live, thousands of miles from Nigeria. We thank God that we have made a vow. Never shall me, any of my children or husband in our lifetime visit Nigeria again. Our remains, anytime we die, will also not be buried in Nigeria. It was a suggestion my daughter made, which we all adopted. I pity the country. I pity her people who continuously walk like the living dead. I pity those who parade themselves as leaders because they know nothing about what is going on and the abyss the country is sunk already. I pity Yoruba people. Oh, I pity you. I pity my people. For me, the issue is not about President Buhari. Democracy can produce anything, even the worst in the society. What I worry about is the conspiracy of silence by the people themselves. The ignorance, the treachery, and the illusion that one day things will get better through another election. Since I was born in Nigeria, each year had led from bad to worse and on and on. I do not have a solution to what is going on, but I think very soon hell will let loose upon the earth as long as there is no law and order and anarchy and the rule of brutes in the order of the day. Once again, there can never be anything more comforting than my husband, who saw what I went through, but was able to encourage me, and even encourage me to write this little piece after months of agony and sociological imbalance. Good night, Nigerians.
And a very good morning from here. A very good morning. My name is Yorubakoikimedia, and I welcome you to the 8th of November 2020. I welcome you from wherever you're joining, and happy Sunday to all our Christians, brothers and sisters around the globe. Also, we say to our Muslims, brothers and sisters, a very good morning, and those that do not have any kind of religion. Do not be deceived that everybody has a religion. Some prefer not to have one. But those of us that have it, let us remember that we are fighting a spiritual battle. A spiritual battle by the 1% that decide to keep myself and you in bondage. That bondage, we will unleash and free humanity. It doesn't matter what people tell you, that Nigeria is a great country, people are happy and all that. I tell you, Nigeria is a cursed land. Welcome again to another very beautiful Sunday morning. And I say thank you very much. I'm aware that those of you that have been waiting for the broadcast since about 8 o'clock, sometimes I do sleep a little bit early, during the day. And that means it keeps me awake again for some time during the middle of the night. I believe I slept about 5 p.m. yesterday, then wake up around 10. And I'm sure you know what happened when you sleep and wake up, around that time. That means I went back to bed at 5 o'clock this morning, clearing all the backlog of the messages that you all have been sending and trying to reply some of you. I'm sure some of you must have seen the reply and you wonder whether you will never get one back from me. With over 10,000 messages, I believe I was able to clear the backlog at the early hours of this morning. And in between that, I was receiving calls from different parts of the world, speaking to people that wanted to know what next, what is happening with the Yoruba self-determination. Some wanted to advise, some wanted to give us what they've been talking about. I spoke to a very elderly man. I will not give the location yet, but it made me understand that whatever we are going through now is a spiritual battle. I'm live on the broadcast at the moment.
Okay.
All right.
I call you back from Nigeria.
I'm aware, Mr. Taiwo. can. I know who's calling. Yeah, I have your number.
Okay, try to call me, please, before that mobile phone.
All right. It will have to be after the broadcast anyway. So, this is what I do. When you were sleeping, I was still awake, communicating around the globe. While you were in bed at the early hours of this morning, I was still awake till 5 a.m. For what? Because I believe my people needs to be free. Some might say, is it necessary? But they know the evildoers knew that Yoruba nation would be a nation that will free mankind, but they want to suppress it. They know one more that a Yoruba nation would give way to so many things, but they want to hold it back. And I'm talking from the spiritual realm now. I have always said it, that we are fighting two different battles, the physical realm and the spiritual realm. The spiritual realm is those around the world, including those in Nigeria, that have colluded, occultists, to make sure that that country do not break up, because the breakup of Nigeria would be the beginning of another superpower around the globe. And they see that. And these are the people that we are dealing with. Demons. They are all over the place. If you think they are just in Nigeria, they are only using those in Nigeria to fuel and keep you, to suppress you for the rest of your life. So when people say Boko Haram, do not believe all those nonsense. It is all part of the occultic to keep you suppressed, because the more you hear about Boko Haram, the more you're scared to go to your village. For every time you hear the word bandit, it keeps your spirit away from going to Nigeria. But the government will tell you we are doing everything possibly best to protect you. But do you know that the government is part of the occultic? At a short time, Timakwe. You are disturbing the broadcast now. But it's your time, Timakwe. Okay? It doesn't matter. I'll see that. Don't call now. Okay, please. At a short time, Timakwe. 1:45 in the morning, because you are now disturbing the broadcast. So when those of you, Christian, Muslims, do not now go into spiritual realm and we can fight this battle from the physical side, it might take longer for a Yoruba nation. The global world knows, because they are part of the spiritual occultic, trying to keep myself and you under the bondage. If you think we are dealing with just the physical realm of Nigeria, you don't know what we are dealing with. You want to come out of Nigeria, but you don't want to do the spiritual fight as well. The spiritual fight is one of the biggest fights. The physical one, we can deal with that. But what happened when they are still holding us from the spiritual realm? That is why the Creator is saying enough of the bloodshed in that country. Time to break it once and for all, so that there will be peace in the land. You don't know the power of what is happening to Nigeria. You thought they are just there holding myself and you, and no. It's all the occultic holding us as well. Yes, we can go in. Look, when people say we cannot fight the Nigerian army, leave that aside. We can fight them. It will just be a little bit more bloody. If anyone in the world tells you that we cannot fight the Nigerian army, they are probably not, they are living in a different world. Oh, you think we're going to be fighting them where they will see us? No. There's what they call guerrilla war fight. Hey, Montonko, guerrilla war fight. You don't watch movie. Let's play the anthem before I get carried away. Let's play the anthem. And then after the anthem, we pray. We've not been doing that for some time, but I hope people will remind me as well that we must continue to pray. And don't come here and tell me that we have been praying. No, you've not been praying for Yoruba nation. You've not been praying for Biafra nation. You have literally been praying for Nigeria. All our life, we've been told lies to pray for Nigeria. And the occultists that are working with them, some of them are pastors, imams, traditionalists. They kept everybody in bondage to pray for Nigeria, even though they know Nigeria was not existing. They all knew that. From the pastor to the Christian to the Muslim to every one of them. So they were using pray for Nigeria to suppress mankind. Now we are about to unleash that back on them and say Nigeria is a cursed land. Let's play the anthem. They don't know what they're dealing with. I will finish them. I will finish gbogbo yín pátápátá. Let's give priority to a direct call and hello.
Hello, sir.
Akaro. Ṣé wà lórí ètò ni pẹ̀lú wa torí pé a wà lórí ètò. Ọ̀dà, I'll sọ̀rọ̀ later. All right. Let's play the anthem. If you don't know the anthem, òun ló scroll nísàlẹ̀ yẹn. Go and learn it. Àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké tó wà nílé gan ti mọ̀. Tá bá ti ń kà, ìwọ náà máa fẹ̀mí bá lọ. Wọ́n ṣe pé nígbà tá bá wá ṣíkọ̀ nísìnyẹn máa pè é. Ẹlòmíì ọmọ anthem yẹn láti joy. Tó bá jẹ́ orin Òbésèré ni wàá ti mọ̀ wá ti há sórí. Tó bá jẹ́ orin Wàsíù, gbogbo àǹfààní wo làwọn yẹn ṣe fún yín nísìn. Learn the anthem. Ṣé rí gbogbo tá à ń sọ yìí is part of also building another spirit in us. Ẹ mọ spirit of ń bá wa jà ní Nàìjíríà. Ẹ rò pé Nàìjíríà nìkan ló bá wa jà. Ẹ mọ nǹkan kan. Nígbà tí wọ́n pè wá ní ìmọ́lẹ̀, ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn kan fẹ́ pa ìmọ́lẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n bò mọ́lẹ̀ for a very long time. Wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé ọjọ́ báyìí máa wáyé. They've seen it. Those from the spiritual realm have seen that this day, this time, there will be people coming up, start enlightening people, waking people's mind up. Ẹ̀ ń sùn ni, ṣá sùn ni. Even if everything they've done, the Creator says, enough is enough. Time to break and free the masses and humanity. Maybe if they've done it the other way around, by giving what is due to everybody, maybe it would have been a little bit much better. But they will never have the plan to do so. I'm talking about the 1%. Take a look at the topic this morning. But let's allow the prayer to come true. plus 4475 94050 12 p.m. from his base in Nigeria. Plus 4475 94050979 for those that wants to give us a prayer this morning. A very good morning once again to different platforms. We are streaming on 4 channels on Facebook simultaneously. Facebook, 4 channels. On Koiki Media page, Olayomi Koiki, Aiko Farmers, and Koiki Odudua Facebook page. So it might not say someone that you know or recognize. They're probably watching it on another channel. We're also streaming on 3 Twitter accounts simultaneously on the Aiko Farmers, Yomex06, and then the Koiki Media. And we are streaming 2 times simultaneously on Instagram and likewise on YouTube, and we're on MixLR. A very good morning, Mr. Tunde. Everyone's okay.
Ọlọ́run ẹlẹ́dàá, ọba tó ní kápá ayé àtọ̀run, ọba tó ní gbogbo ògo pátápátá, ọba dẹ́dàá aṣẹ̀dá, ọba tí ń pàṣẹ fẹ́ranko àtàlejònú, tí ń pàṣẹ fáwọn àtèèyàn, àwọn ènìyàn àti òkú àtàlàyé. Ọlọ́run aláṣẹ, alágbára ńlá tó ju gbogbo alágbára ayé lọ. Wá pa àṣẹ ìmọ́lẹ̀ sínú ayé àwa ọmọ ẹ̀dá ènìyàn tó wà lórí ilẹ̀ ayé. Gbogbo agbára òkùnkùn tí àwọn lórí Nàìjíríà tí wọ́n fi ń darí wa, ó yá pa àṣẹ ìmọ́lẹ̀ síbẹ̀. Tọ́ ìmọ́lẹ̀ náà, gbogbo ẹ̀mí òkùnkùn, agbára òkùnkùn tí wọ́n fi ń darí wa, tí wọ́n sọ wá sínú ìgbèkùn, ó yá jẹ́ kí iná kó là ń bẹ̀, jẹ́ kí àrá ọ̀run kó sán bẹ̀, kí ìmọ́lẹ̀ kó tàn bẹ̀, ó yá jẹ́ kí ìmọ́lẹ̀ kó tàn lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Odùduwà, jẹ́ kí ìmọ́lẹ̀ kó tàn lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Odùduwà, jẹ́ kí ìmọ́lẹ̀ kó tàn lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá, jẹ́ kí ìmọ́lẹ̀ kó tàn lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá, jẹ́ kí ìmọ́lẹ̀ kó tàn lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá. Ìwọ ló ti tàn ìmọ́lẹ̀ yìí látàná, ìwọ ló tàn ìmọ́lẹ̀ yìí níjẹta, ó yá jẹ́ kí ògo náà kó búyọ̀, jẹ́ kí ògo náà kó búyọ̀. Gbogbo agbára òkùnkùn, agbára oṣó, agbára àjẹ́, agbára elébólógùn, agbára dáhùnṣe, tí gbogbo àwọn alágbára lórí ilẹ̀ àgbáyé tí wọ́n ń lò, tí wọ́n fi ń dènà ògo wa, tí wọ́n ń lò, tí wọ́n fi ń dènà Yorùbá. Ó yẹ ògo ọ̀run, ẹ já ìdè náà pa, ẹ já ìdè náà dànù, ẹ já ìdè náà dànù. Ìdè oṣó, ìdè àjẹ́, ìdè elébólógùn, ìdè adáhùnṣe, ìdè wòlíì, ìdè aláàfáà, ìdè ẹlẹ́mìí òkùnkùn láti India ni, láti China ni, gbogbo agbára òkùnkùn tó ń kó jẹ́, kò sí kankan tó tọ́gbára ìwọ Ọlọ́run ẹlẹ́dàá. Ó yẹ ẹ já ìdè náà dànù, ẹ já ìdè náà dànù. Èdè àìyedè tí wọ́n dà sáàrin gbogbo àwọn tó wà lórí social media tí wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Odùduwà, àìgbọ́ra ẹni yé, àìláṣeyọrí tó fi ń dà wọ́n láàmú. Gbogbo àwọn yẹ ẹ jẹ́ kí ibẹ̀ kó gbiná, ẹ jẹ́ kí ibẹ̀ kó gbiná, ẹ jẹ́ kí ibẹ̀ kó gbiná, alágbára ńlá ẹ jẹ́ kí ibẹ̀ kó gbiná, gbogbo ọ̀rẹ́ jẹ́ kí ibẹ̀ kó gbiná, gbogbo agbára òkùnkùn, agbára ìdáǹdè, agbára àjàgà, agbára ìdènà ìburúkú tí wọ́n fi láàrin ṣàṣeyọrí. Ó yẹ ẹ jẹ́ kí ibẹ̀ kó jó ibẹ̀, ẹ jẹ́ kí àrùn kó là, ẹ jẹ́ kí àrùn kó jà ibẹ̀. Gbogbo àwọn tó gbé ètò ìdání àgbo yìí, gbogbo ọ̀nà tó kún kó gbà, gbogbo ọ̀nà ẹ̀rọ àdúrótì, gbogbo ọ̀nà tó kún kó gbà, alágbára ńlá ẹ̀rọ àdúrótì, gbogbo ibi tí wọ́n ẹ̀rọ àdúrótì, ó yẹ èyí láàrí nínú afẹ́fẹ́, tí ń rìn nínú afẹ́fẹ́, tí ń rìn nínú atẹ́gùn, tí ń rìn nínú omi, tí ń rìn nínú ẹ̀pẹ̀. Gbogbo àwọn alágbára ayé pátápátá tí wọ́n ń darí wa ní Nàìjíríà yìí, tí wọ́n láwọn aṣíwájú, tí wọ́n fẹ̀mí òkùnkùn darí wa. Ó yá iná gbogbo agbára wọn kó domi lónìí, gbogbo agbára kó domi lónìí, nítorí kó tó gbé iyọ̀ kí wáyé aláìdomi, gbogbo agbára kó domi, iyọ̀ kí wáyé aláìdomi kó domi, iyọ̀ kí wáyé aláìdomi kó domi. Ẹnì kan ò mọ̀nà tó mi wọ náà bọ́ ẹnu mọ́ náà kún, ẹnì kan ò mọ ibi tó kò ti bẹ̀rẹ̀, ẹnì kan ò mọ ibi tó sà ti bẹ̀rẹ̀, ẹnì kan ò mọ bó mi ṣe wọnú àgbọ̀. Ó yẹ má jẹ́ kí wọ́n mọ̀nà tá a máa gbà, tá a máa fi borí wọn, ẹ jẹ́ má jẹ́ kí wọ́n mọ̀nà tá a máa gbà, tá a máa fi borí wọn. Gbogbo agbára àjàgà ibi, agbára òfò, agbára ọ̀fọ̀, aṣọ ìpọ́njú, aṣọ ìdààmú tí wọ́n gbé wà ọmọ Yorùbá. Ó yẹ ẹ sọ dìná, ẹ sọ dìná, ẹ sọ dìná, ẹ sọ dìná, títí lórí Mr. Koiki, títí lórí Dára Talk Show, títí lórí Tẹ́lí, gbogbo àwọn tí ń ṣètò, gbogbo àwọn tó gbọ́rọ̀ lo àsopọ̀ tí kì í ṣe àwọn tó fẹ́ gbàgbọ́ tó fẹ́ gbowó. Ó yẹ dúró tì wọ́n, ó yẹ àrántí wọn rántí wọn ní, èdè ni wọ́n rántí wọn ní, ẹ̀fún ni wọ́n rántí wọn ní, àṣàtì ni wọ́n rántí wọn ní. Ó yẹ kíni náà kó máa já, kíni náà kó máa já, kíni náà kó máa já. Wọ́n láti mú àti mo ti ń gbàdúrà yìí, wọ́n láti mú àti mo ti ń pàṣẹ. Ẹ̀yin ló máa láṣẹ, ẹ sọ mí lọ máa láṣẹ, ẹni kí máa pàṣẹ sọ̀rọ̀. Gbogbo àwọn olórí tí ń darí wọlé, ó yẹ jẹ́ kí dàgbà burúkú bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kọ̀ọ̀dù wọn, kọ̀ọ̀dù ẹ̀ kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí kọ̀ọ̀dù wọn. Ìdàgbà tó ní kórì yóò ṣẹ bẹ́ẹ̀. Olódùmarè rẹ̀ lórí ẹ̀ka dẹ́dà ṣẹ̀dá wa. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó rí, bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó rí, bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó rí, yóò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Tó Olúwo ò gbọ́.
Amen. Ẹ ṣé gan bàbá wa Túndé. Thank you very much. Ẹ ṣé gan bàbá. We take more Let me say this clearly. Don't come here and tell us prayer is not working. No, 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 no. Keep that to yourself, please. We have been diverted from the real prayer. We have been told to pray for a country that was never a country. Oh, you don't know. I am in my 40s. For 40 years, we were told to pray for a country that was never existing. When we should be praying for Yoruba nation, but we were not told to pray for Yoruba nation because that was part of the occultics to keep everybody bondage. But now that bondage is about to be thrown away, and we will pray, but we will be physically ready to fight. If anyone, I say, again believe in their mind that we cannot fight the Nigerian army, you are probably joking. You don't know what we can do. Monty Alishe, a Nigerian military, we will fight them and bring them down with their foreign colonialist partner. I say Great Britain. Giving them all this expertise, training them, let them buy more fighter jets, let them buy more stuff, bring it to Nigeria. We will fight them and we will come out of Nigeria. That bondage, we will unleash it. Bondage from the spiritual realm, we will fight. From the physical, we will fight. We are ready for the boat, but I want you all to go into more of the spiritual realm as well and prepare your mind. If anyone do not know what we are dealing with, you heard that woman. See the video I played earlier. The outcome, nobody knows. Oh, you don't remember? Maybe I should just, remind you the video again. I'm going to forward it.
The driver felt the wagon's tires rupture.
You don't have to go into it again. But let's go into towards the end of it.
We thank God that we have made a vow. Never shall me, any of my children,
never,
or husband in our life,
never, she said,
visit Nigeria again.
Never will they visit Nigeria
our
again.
Remains, anytime we die.
Even up to they die, they must not take their body back to Nigeria because Nigeria is a cursed land.
Made, which we all adopted. I pity the country.
She pitied the country.
Pity people who continuously walk like the living dead.
And the people who continue to walk like a living dead.
I pity those who parade themselves as leaders.
And super themselves like a leader.
About what is going on and the abyss the country is sunk already. I pity Yoruba people.
I pity Yoruba people. I pity you.
I pity my people.
I pity my people.
The issue is not about President Buhari.
Well, that's not the problem there.
Produce anything, even the worst in the society.
Even the worst in society.
What I worry about is the conspiracy of
the conspiracy that every one of us refuse to speak of.
The ignorance.
The ignorance.
The treachery.
The treachery.
And the illusion.
The illusion.
That things will get better.
Things will get better. Election. Oh, no, you're joking.
Since I was born in Nigeria, each year,
since she was born in Nigeria,
bad to worse and on and on.
Bad to worse.
I do not have a solution to what is going on.
She does not have a solution to what is going on.
Hell will let loose upon the
hell will let loose.
There is no law and order.
There's no law and order.
And the rule of brutes.
And the rule of law.
Order of the day.
Order of the day.
Once again, there can never be anything more comforting than my husband, who saw what I went through, but was able to encourage me, and even encourage me.
Let's leave that for now. Tell the military to prepare more for people like us. Tell them, we are telling them, this is 2020. It's like we are fighting a war and we want them to know we are also getting ready for them. They don't know what is about to be unleashed on them. But let us also go into the spiritual realm so that we can block every spiritual realm that wants to supersede and does not allow us to break from wherever it is. Let the Creator break all the chains. But we keep it over today that we will not live as Yoruba people and the Biafra, even the Arewa. Let that chain be broken. They don't know what they're dealing with. They think this is another set of people, but what they do not understand is the spirit that is now flowing in us is different from the spirit of those flowing in the past. We will fight them physically, and we will also fight them from the spiritual realm. Wherever they're blocking it, we will unleash it and we will open that padlock. Whether it's a church, a mosque, a traditionalist, the international, the Buddhist, the Hindu, whatever, wherever they are around the globe. But I want you to remember a country, as I speak all the time, Austria. Put that at the back of your mind. Austria is a country where they're all sitting down and controlling the global world. But let us tell them that it is too late. Eledumare as a co-Yoruba nation, a Oduduwa nation. Look, some people say, don't call it Oduduwa nation. It doesn't matter. What matter is the people are about to be set free. And they know that. And I say again, let the people, those in Austria, know that a Yoruba nation will be birthed. Wherever they are locking us, we are ready to unlock it. Wherever they've locked it, we will unlock it back. If it has to be battle to battle from the spiritual realm and the physical realm, we are prepared for it. %1 is holding every one of you in conjunction with their foreign and international occultics. That is why you can wake up and they'll tell you somebody died because there's no medical care. Because they don't care about that person. That is why you can go to the hospital and there's nothing working. That is why you can drive on the road and you can be kidnapped. That is why so many atrocity is happening. Ìdí tí ẹ̀mí ṣe ń kúrò nínú Nàìjíríà tó wá lọ ń sunkún bá Ọlọ́run padà pé àsìkò tó fún mi ò tí ì tó. Ọlọ́run ní náà kò ń ṣèwọ ìlú tí ó wà yẹn bó ṣe operate bó ṣe jẹ́ kó operate kan nìyẹn. And you see Yoruba billionaires, ask them where they get their money from. They can't tell you. You see Igbo billionaire, ask them where they get the money from. No one can account for it. Ask the Hausa, ask the Fulani, where exactly, what business, what empire, what industry did you create to have all this wealth? They cannot tell you. Because they're working with the occultics around the globe. Austria, remember, put Austria at the back of your mind as I talk. But this time around, the time has come to end it and free the people. Ginger and lemon with honey. A little bit warm. A very good morning or good afternoon, wherever you are. So many ignorant people will tell you that Nigeria will work. Tell them Nigeria is a cursed land. It can never, will never work. Could it work? Regardless, I hear Pastor Adeboye say that you pray for Nigeria. He's deceiving himself. Tell him I said so. Pastor Adeboye said pray for Nigeria for 30. He's deceiving himself. And he's deceiving all the congregation behind him and his followers. Because he knows, Ọlọ́run ti fi ọ̀ràn rán, but he refused to say it out the way it is. So if any one of the pastor in Nigeria or the imam continue to tell you to pray for Nigeria, you better start checking them out. They are all part of the 419. Not the people behind it. But as long as the leader continue to say pray for Nigeria, it is time you start cross-checking them. Every one of them, it doesn't matter who they are. From Adeboye to Kritoyati to Ndebakari, they are all 419. As long as they continue to tell you to pray for Nigeria. Because the creator, Eledumare, has told them that there's nothing called Nigeria. But yet, they are using their followers to deceive and deceit them that Nigeria will work. They know that Nigeria cannot work. Even all the sheikh and the imam, they all know that. They've been told already. Every one of them have been told. But they continue to deceive their followers. Somebody's drinking ginger and lemon like me as well. Yeah. That are the one holding every one of us. And they know. Every one of them know that at some point, Koikimedia will talk. Dara Talk Show will talk. Erelu Abibike will talk. David Hamilton will talk. Bedu will talk. Citizen AY will talk. Every concerned Omo Yoruba presenter will talk. Every Omo Dudua TV presenter will talk. Ahmed Olaletan will talk. Baba Ekiti will talk. Ojasekpe will talk. Al-Maruf will talk. And the rest of those that are still even coming up, you don't know. But what they cannot do is, they are trying to now plead back to Eledumare to forgive them. But he said, no way, we cannot forgive every one of you. The only way I can forgive you is tell your people about a new nation that will be brought out of Nigeria. It will not just be one. It will not be one nation coming out of Nigeria. Biafra will go. Whether we go with them or not, whether we fight together or not, they will go. Whether they fight with us or not, Yoruba nation will go. Whether Arewa fight with us or not, they will go. And likewise, the remaining other ethnic groups that will come out of Nigeria. Vienna, that is Austria, is only 1.8 million. But they are part of the problem around the world, where the occultics is all operating. Tell them that we are telling them that Eledumare says, if you do not allow the Yoruba to go, there will be more fire for them. I'm sure you remember that there was an attack on them recently. That is just a small do from what can happen to a nation that suppress a Yoruba nation. Any country around the world that do not want any one of us to go, there will be chaos in their country around the globe. Chaos, a banla chaos. Because the Eledumare, the king of the king, have said, you must let loose my people. Some of those at home, blocking and defending and protecting them, will die. Anytime people die now, you better be careful by saying, God forgive him, because you don't know what they've signed with some of these countries. Blood covenants. We are going to unloose the chain on our people. So if anybody dies, whether your family, your friends, co-partners, or better, because if you are praying for that person, you are bloody wasting your time. Whether they are Christian, Muslim, traditionalists, non-believers, they've all signed their death warrant, not our own, so that then the natural resources of a land becomes hold up to some individuals. Yet the people that hold that land are living in abject poverty, because there was nothing called Nigeria until Great Britain came and interfered with the system that was working. Everybody was operating their kingdom, but Great Britain came and manipulated their way in conjunction again with some of the black men and black women in that country. That is why we are suffering. That is why now we are saying to them, I cannot be scared of Great Britain, because when they were coming to our land, they were never scared of us. They were even saying that they will fight and kill more people to get what belongs to us. Look, when people say, why do you mention Great Britain? When they were coming to Nigeria or to Yoruba land then, and to Biafra land and the remaining part of the country, they were never scared to say it. They were so proud of it. They were so happy. They were doing everything possibly best to keep us together. But now, when we talk about them, people say, no, don't talk about them. Or people forgot to mention that when they were coming to our kingdom, they never give a stuff. They never give a shit about what consequence they want to create. That consequence is why we are still suffering today, but we are putting a full stop to it, whether they like it or not. The 1% walking around the world against the majority, time is up for them. It doesn't matter whether a church have 2 million followers. We will break Nigeria. It doesn't matter whether a mosque have 5 million, 10 million followers. Whether they're in Kwara State, in Kogi State, in Lagos State, Nigeria will break up. There's no doubt about that. I believe that so much. We will go from the spiritual realm, but we will also go from the physical realm. But we keep the two floating together simultaneously. Evil people all over the world. You want to hold the people. Abibeko. So, come on, Tinubu, Seyi Tinubu fe bimo. Ó wá sí London. London dey gbalaye. Oh, London was just. Why did Great Britain not tell Seyi Tinubu, go back to Nigeria and allow your wife to give birth in Nigeria? No, they're not going to do that because he is part of the 1% and they have his database. Before he left Nigeria, they've already opened the door for him. We are now about to open the door for millions of Yoruba people. Whether Great Britain loves it or not, it doesn't matter. We will open that door. And that door, we will open it and open it until everyone is free. Hey, Tim Nkokon. A very good morning to you, wherever you are. Let's take you straight to another very depressing video. This is what our people have been subject to. Seyi Tinubu wants to give birth. The wife wants to give birth. They took off from Nigeria on a private jet all the way to United Kingdom. UK could not tell them that, no. You are corrupt. Stay over in Nigeria and give birth in Lagos Island maternity. But yet they opened the door. We are now about to open the door for millions of Yoruba people around the world. Even those that still believe in one Nigeria. Hello. Hello.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
Is that Koiki Radio?
Yes.
Hi, I think we spoke last year, a couple of years ago.
Okay.
One of my difficulties. My name is Joe. Do you remember me?
Okay, yeah, but I'm on a live broadcast now. Maybe we want to speak later. Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, no
All
problem.
right.
No problem.
Thank you very much, sister. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Global covenant that they've done to suppress you with Great Britain, Austria, all over the world, any country that still work with Nigeria and work against a Yoruba nation, the Holy Spirit will come onto that country and finish it up. One that they believe now, just like Great Britain said, they've employed or appoint one person to come and become a trade envoy. Who told them we want to be part of Nigeria? Did I tell them I want to be part of Nigeria? The same shit old Nigeria they created. They are now telling us they sent a trade envoy to be an appointment on our behalf. On our behalf of what? We will decide how we want to operate with Great Britain. Just the same way EU will start operating with them from 1st of January 2021. Oh, you don't know? I'm telling you. From the next year, EU will start operating with them in a different dimension because they are no longer part of EU. That is the only way we will operate with them, not in Nigeria. Whether British like it or not, we will create havoc for them in Nigeria. And they will start dealing with us very soon. My orúkọ tèmi Ọláyọmí ló ń jẹ́. Send it to them. Tell them that there's a crazy man shouting here that there's a problem coming. They have the opportunity now to break Nigeria because we never told them to come and distort what we had as a kingdom. We had a kingdom. Oh, it's like now me saying that let's bring every Nigerian and come and invade this country. Do you know what is going to happen? The white people will fight and kill so many one of you. Let me play this video. You don't know what might happen in America. I hope you're following. I'm going to remove this video. This is not the one I want to play.
Peace. After months of agony and sociological imbalance.
Not this
Good
one.
night,
You've already
Nigerians.
heard this one before. Not this one. This is what I want us to watch. You don't know what is about to be unleashed. Hear this. Watch this video.
Donald Trump goes down.
Because there's a lot of patriots that
that love that man, including myself.
To fight American battleground. People ready, they say, to fight if Donald Trump goes down.
Because there's a lot of patriots that love that man, including myself.
John won't give his last name, but he's free with his opinions. He says America could be on the point of a second civil war.
If they try to steal the election from Donald Trump, that's going to be basically the trigger point.
He's preparing a fleet of off-road vehicles.
There's some thoughts about possibly mounting a gun on this.
Did you ever see the movie Mad Max?
Oh yeah, my favorite.
But this is no entertainment. In a series of safes, John has an Aladdin's cave of military-style weapons.
You've got a lot of semi-automatics.
Among the least of the weaponry is a style rifle, standard issue for Australian troops.
The FBI says applications for federal firearms background checks are running at record levels, more than 30 million Americans so far this year, and the run on ammunition is so strong that where shops still have bullets, they're rationing them.
The NRA gun lobby jokes on Twitter that gun owners dance like Donald Trump when gun stores get new supplies. But John has been stockpiling for 20 years.
If there's ever a need that fellow patriots need ammunition, I have it.
Did you hear that? He has been stockpiling for 20 years. Do you know why? Because he's a white man and he does not want his land to be overrun. So when some of you say, we are not going to fight, you are stupid. You better start preparing because we will fight from the spiritual and the physical one. America, Lele. So if Americans are saying that they will make sure that maybe the next world war, I'm telling you, those of you in America, you better start buying guns as well. Look, I'm telling you, because you don't know what can happen. This man has been preparing for 20 years, the same way Fulani has been preparing to keep us bonded for over 40 years. Let's finish up the video.
He'll supply guns as well, he says, to patriots willing to take on
anyone that tries to destroy the Constitution and our rights. That's who.
Did you hear that? He's going to give guns to anybody that is ready to protect the constitutional right. What I am telling you now is, I've been telling you, go and prepare. Stop calling us and say, hey, somebody can do ayeta. Let me say, Koikimedia do not have any money to give anybody. I'm going to send money to you to go and do ayeta. Tí wàhálà bá dé àtẹni da ayẹta mú gan tó ṣe fún yàn ọdọ máa ẹkọ gbé ẹ lọ. Ó bẹ́tà kẹ́ ṣe fún àwọn èèyàn púpọ̀ dàǹpé kò rò pé wọ́n nìkan ló ní ayẹta lọ́wọ́. Ẹ̀mọ̀ kí tẹ bá pọ̀ ẹ lè defend. But tá a bá ṣe gbọ́n kó tó wù sọ, this guy has been stockpiling for 20 years. Kò sọ pé òun máa tà fún wọn o. Àwọn tọ̀dọ̀ tí wọ́n ní sí black men, black thinking. It's only black men. We start telling you, if he was a black man like this, he will say to the reporter, they have to buy it. You hear what he said? I have been stockpiling with his own money. Whether some people fund it or not, I don't know. But he says, I will give to anyone that is ready to defend the Constitution. How many people now want to give for free here? How many people? How many of you wants to give for free? All we are hearing is, cost. They want to collect money. Everybody wants, everybody. Look, this Yoruba nation something. Some people want to think that, let me say something. If you think that you can be a billionaire or millionaire on this, you are wasting your time. You are 419 as well. 419. 419. You think you can make money from a Yoruba nation? Oh, you are 419. You hear a white man say, I've been stockpiling for 20 years. Why do you think he was stockpiling for 20 years? Because he foresee that too many influx of different people, and at some stage, they might want to say that this land belongs to, hey, the lie, it don't belong to any one of you. It belongs to them. That's what they say. Whether you agree with that or not, that is your own cup of tea. Yoruba land that has been destroyed with those that are Yoruba, Igbo, Hausa, and the Fulani and their foreign partners, we are now telling them that Omonile today, the owner of the house is back and we will fight. Fight! Serious fight. But those of you that are also part of the 419 that think now that, oh, I'm a Shenkofu one, okay, you better keep it to yourself. Nobody wants to do anything for free, especially when we are talking about something that will have great impact for us. And do you know that when we become on our own, we can also defend other territory on their behalf? Oh, you don't know. Let's watch this more. It's just about a few more minutes left.
Who do you think that might be?
Right now, looks like the left and the liberals.
And he says they will be easy meat.
We have a big head start on somebody who's just getting into the field.
Intriguingly, John says he voted for Barack Obama in 2008, but those sympathies are long gone.
Complete with a Confederate flag?
Sure. The American flag is being washed right now. It got dirty.
John's 17-year-old son Sam is convinced Trump will not stand down if he loses the vote.
I think if it's rigged, he's not going to step down, and I don't think people are going to put up with it if they force him to.
Trump patriots are ready. Hugh Remington for 10 News First, Shenandoah, Virginia.
Going to happen at the time their contract finishes. Nigeria is and they give us little manpower. We are talking of maintenance men that were flown in from China down here to Nigeria. They are handling expatriate positions, while us, we are the ones taking menial jobs. But now let me tell you where it gets worse. They don't speak English. They don't teach us Chinese. So because they don't speak English and they don't teach us Chinese, let me tell you what is going to happen at the time their contract finishes. Nigeria is going to sign up separately for the maintenance of that system. I'm a graduate with a BSc. I'm on the streets. 80% of graduates in Lagos as at 2016 are homeless. Any Lagosian you see with a school bag is homeless. It's high time we stop hiding things from ourselves. The truth is out there. The truth is out there. We carry sweaters, we carry bags, and everybody is homeless. Everybody is living in fear. And let me tell you what is going on. Those that have the means to employ, do you know what they are employing? They're employing cooks. They're employing security guards. Apart from that, they're employing maids. So that's more job going to females, and the only job that is left for graduates is security, cook, cleaner. A graduate with a BSc now cannot do more in Lagos than be a cook, a secretary, or a cleaner. And let me tell you, it's not easy. We're already competing for that position now. A lot of people, they will not employ Nigerians. Do you know who they prefer to employ? They prefer to employ Togolese people, Togolese and Ghanaians. Imagine. So tell me, what's Lagos doing for me? We are celebrating Independence Day, but please, there's no independence. We are all in modern day slavery. This is modern day slavery. It's high time that Nigerians get enlightened. We need to use our head. We need to come together and start thinking for ourselves. Now, let me get this straight because I'm on air. I will say it again. If you are with a school bag walking around in Lagos, you are not wearing secondary school uniform. We know you are homeless. And let me tell you who to blame. Blame your leaders that put you in that situation. And I'll tell you why. The same politician that stole from you paid tithe and offering. So go to your church. Tell your pastor that as you are praying to God, him too, you should pray for that politician that put you in. To solve a problem, you must first of all trace the genesis of that problem. A lot of people are seeing the problem. They don't know the genesis. They don't know the solution because they've not yet traced it down. And we are talking about selling assets. How many have we sold? By the time this interview is done, I hope they look behind me and they see a magnificent building that is standing in Lagos. That building is empty. There are a lot of great minds that could use that building, but that building is empty. It's just one of them. Oh. Go to Lekki and see how many abandoned houses are in Elegushi. So now you ask yourself, if all these things are going on in 2016, should I tell you what will happen by 2018? When the amount of homeless people in Lagos State have increased from 80% to 99%. So rich man, where will you be? Your houses in Lekki are empty. Houses in Banana too are empty because you cannot stay there. So tell me, the root of Nigeria's problem is greed. We need to check ourselves. We need to check our lifestyle. You are living in a very big mansion of 20 rooms. My brother, how many rooms can you sleep with? Ask yourself, how many rooms? You can only sleep inside one room. You are living in a mansion in 20 rooms. I want you to ask yourself this. You, that big man sleeping inside that big house. Any day you come outside to sleep with any girl in Obalende, stroll and go under the bridge. You will see the reason why that girl is a prostitute. You will see the reason why your sons are bastards. We elect leaders without any understanding. And do you know why? How will a leader look through the contract he's about to sign and he will tell me that he did not provide space for graduates to get employed in a contract that he was handing out to foreigners? My brother, we need to wake up. If I on the street know this, then you that is inside that government office, if you don't know this, you don't deserve to be on that seat. All those any income are women. If you want to get a good job nowadays and you're not wearing miniskirt, you can't get that good job. Am I lying? Yes or no? And in case that's not hard enough for you, those women that actually get that good job, do you know that they are miserable? Secretary wants to sleep with Oga. Consultant wants to sleep with Oga. Guest wants to sleep with Oga. That is secretary plus 8 more women trying to sleep with the boss. And do you know where the other men are? The men that God has said you should marry, they are on the streets, or they are in security jobs, or they are cleaning the offices of the boss that you are trying to sleep with. So it's high time that we need to use our head.
Yes, welcome back. I was aware that at some point before that video, what's it called? But that's fine. The mic was mute, but that's not much to worry about. I can read all the comments. The mic will not go for too long before I'm aware of that. But thank you very much, those of you that were able to call my attention to that. So we leave that video. We come back here again. My question now is, what has changed? I don't know when that video was, but my cousin sent that to me. What has changed from them is because that is the game from the occultists to keep and suppress every Nigerian, even though we were never Nigerians. We were a kingdom, but the kingdom was distorted by the colonial masters. The British. They are not our masters anymore. But I use that word because that is how they were operating when they came down. They are no longer our masters, so stop scaring of them. They cannot do anything to any one of you. You are too eruti bahiju. You must obey. What they say nothing. What they say one more but Yoruba nation will come. And if they don't allow Yoruba nation to come, they cannot guard me. They cannot suppress me. They cannot do anything. Because you know what? They're dealing with a new spirit that is out there. And they see, they've already warned them that if you don't change the situation on ground, things will become much fire. That video was 2016. 4 years ago, has anything changed? No, it has become more depressing. Let's watch the next video. More depressing. Let's watch this. Let me remove this. I don't even want to see this face of this. I thought bow at the woman Janjari. We talked about that yesterday. Take that off. Let's show you this video. This is another video that will make you want to cry. How my cousin was shot in the head by police in broad daylight. Nigeria is a shithole country, and they know that the Yoruba nation will solve all this problem. But the world, when I said the world, they know about a Yoruba nation. They know. One more, because look, it's a spiritual realm thing. Everything that is happening is spiritual. They know, they foresee, they've been told already that the damage that is enough. Time to let people go, but they want to hold on to it. That's why you go to church. Pastors say pray for Nigeria. Pray for what? Any pastor telling you to pray for Nigeria is a 419. Any church or mosque or anywhere they're telling you pray for Nigeria, even outside the country, they are all 419. You better run away from them. Any church around the world, nobody is pray for one Nigeria. They are all 419. They are probably part of the occultics as well. It doesn't matter whoever is leading that church. Any church, ni mo sọ, any mọ́ṣáláṣí, nobody is pray for Nigeria. O better get it sakuro ni mọ́ṣáláṣí. You are better to not have to go to any of those church or the mosque because they are probably part of the occultics that is suppressing millions of people. But we will unlock it. They don't want it to happen, but it is too late. It is exactly too late. Any church or mosque or anywhere you go and they say pray for Nigeria, you better run away from that places because they are probably part of the occultics. They are the 1%. And sometimes the ignorance, you know, the woman says so. The woman that was raped, she said, even some of the ignorant don't know. Oh, pray for him. Hey, Allah Nigeria. Anyone that said Allah Nigeria, I don't want to curse anybody. But your leaders are 419. 419. Any church, ni mo sọ, àti mọ́ṣáláṣí, tó bá sọ pé pray for one Nigeria. Pray for one Nigeria kini. They are all part of the system. Ó lé ní gbogbo wọn. Let's watch this video. It's only 6 minutes.
Yeah. He's the one every morning. This one, she can't do anything.
Federal Republic of Nigeria online. That's Mrs.
A very good morning, and that was a very sad one there. Very, very sad one. A very sad one. Once again, a very good morning and welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the Okay. In just about, just 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. We are now connecting straight to Lagos. Like I did say, we have, yeah, 1 minute, 1 minute. I'm going to come to you. You just hold your mic there. So I'm still trying to introduce you to the, to my, to the broadcast. Like I did say earlier during the show, that we are going to be having Sir Guru Maharaji is now live. I'm going to bring him onto the screen shortly. While I'm preparing for that, I say good morning once again to those of you that have joined us while I'm trying to bring him onto the screen. Once again, this is Koikimedia, bringing the world closer to your doorstep. I'm trying to find which was the link to use to bring him on. Just give me a few minutes. Those of you watching us, we should have him joining us in just about a few minutes because I have to open. Let's see. Okay, let's do something. Let's see if I can bring him on here. Okay, I think we have Sir Guru Maharaji there. Let me see. I think everybody can see. Let me just make sure that you're back with us. Okay. See if it's that coming up. I'm just waiting to see if it comes up on the screen. Okay. Yeah, I think it's here with us on the screen. Good morning, Saguru Maraji. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Good morning. Yeah, good morning.
Okay. All right. I say good morning once again and welcome to the program. We would like to first say to those that have been watching us, we did, okay, volume. Okay, let me be sure that everyone can hear me. Because I know sometimes there might be interference. All right. Okay, I gotta be sure that there's no interference happening. All right, go ahead, speak up. Let me just hear. Maybe your sound is good from your side. Just say something. Good morning. Okay, I need to unmute mine. All right. All right, go ahead. Good morning, Saguru Maraji.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm very good. Okay, there's a background noise. I'm told I need to eliminate that background noise. Let me see. Maybe the mic from the computer. There's an echo. I hope you don't have another device turned on from your side.
No.
Okay, because there's a bit of echo coming through. Okay, I'm told the YouTube is okay. Background noise. I'm told someone is saying background noise. All right.
Blessings to everyone. Hello. Happy golden age. Happy golden age to you.
Mic check. Mic check. Okay, there's a sound echo coming back. I don't know. Okay, there's a sound. There's a problem with the sound. All right, go ahead, Sir Guru Maharaji. Let me pick up the sound again. Go ahead.
Happy golden age to you. Happy golden age to you. From Nigeria, Africa. Happy golden age to you from Nigeria, Africa. Happy golden age. Happy. Happy golden age to you from Africa.
All right. Okay, I think
happy birthday to you from Africa. Happy birthday to you from Africa.
All right, let's roll it. I think let's roll it.
Happy.
Can you still hear me?
Nigeria.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me from? Okay, I'm muted. That's why. Yeah. All right, I'll let you go ahead, introduce yourself, and then I will mute my mic so that there will not be interference when you are speaking. So each time you're speaking, I will mute my mic. If I have to ask you a question, I will unmute my mic. I hope that is clear. So we do it that way. All right. So I will allow you to first introduce yourself, and then I will then come back to ask more or two questions. Go ahead.
Okay. Blessings to everyone from Nigeria, precisely Lagos State. Arises spiritual center of the universe along Power Road, all through Boston, Iju Waterworks Road, Iju Agege, Ipapo local government area of Lagos State. Today happens to be the 8th of November 2020, and I'm privileged to be here and give you this place to talk to you all over the world. My name is Sadhu Maharaj by birth. I was born as Muhammad Sahib and Jivabatum Akanji Dana Ibrahim. It means from Ibadan. The Yoruba language populated largely surrounding.
Okay. Sorry to interrupt. I guess are you using a speaker to speak back to me, because there's a lot of echo coming from your side.
Hello. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you, but there's a lot of echo. So what are you using to speak to me? Is it from the phone or another Bluetooth speaker or something?
I'm speaking to you direct on the laptop.
Oh, from the laptop?
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's why there's a bit of echo. And I hope there's no other sound coming out of the room where you are. I hope nobody's watching it in the room. Because if anybody's... Okay, I think the room where you are is where the echo is coming from. So there's a lot of echo coming from that room. The echo is definitely coming from your side.
Hello.
Yeah. Okay, if you're using the laptop, you shouldn't be having a lot of echo. So I'm not sure. All right, let's roll it again, because there's a lot of echo coming out.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Okay, maybe it's a bit much better now. I think the laptop was a bit far away from you before. All right, go ahead now. Speak a little bit more further. Let me see.
So, blessings to everyone. This is the Sadhu Maharaj of this era, of this age. Sadhu Maharaj is the dealer of light and the dispel of darkness. One who reveals the light of God to the man and makes one free from all dangers. With this light, you will be connected to the Supreme Maharaj of the air. So that every day, every night, we will do the best we can without losing out, without failing. Like the bee that makes honey, man is the perfect image of the Creator and is the crown of creation. If for any reason man is failing, it's just because he doesn't know the best talking now. Yes, and who is talking is Mohammed Sahib Ajewamato Dan Ibrahim, a prince from Ibadan land, the Olubadan Palace. Yes, the Akimbami ruling house of late Salahu Aminu of Ibadan land, Oyo State, Nigeria. I was born like everyone, December 20, 1947, the day of the eclipse of the sun, to Nigerian parents. All right. Yeah. Okay.
We see from your from your mobile phone rather than the laptop, because there's a lot of echo coming out, and I'm sure that we can eliminate that if you're using your phone. So what I'm going to do, let me cut off, and then I'm going to call you back. And then when I call back, is your Skype is your Skype already on the phone, right?
Yes.
So when I disconnect, I call you back. You pick it up from the phone rather than the laptop. Okay. All right. So let's do that. I'm going to give him a few seconds, and then we call him back rather than the laptop, because there's a lot of echo coming back out. So we give him a few seconds more, and then we will call him back again. A very good morning once again. The time is exactly 7 minutes past 12, and that's about 1 hour ahead of time in Nigeria. So let's try him back again and see if the problem is now solved. Seems like he's not ready yet. While we are waiting for Saguru Maraji to come back, we will continue for about a few more seconds. I've checked all the sound here. Everything seems to be fine. I believe the sound is from his side. But let us bear with them. It is Nigeria. It could be from this side and it could be from the other side as well. So, but let us bear with him for a few more seconds. Yeah, we are where the audio is poor, so we're trying to sort that out. So, once again, a very good morning. We will come back to that video, the one we played earlier. We will come back to that. We will analyze it. But let's hear what. Okay, call back in 10 minutes. All right. So let's continue with the program. We'll give him about a few more minutes. Maybe they have to download the app on his phone. Remember the video we just played now. These are innocent individuals killed right inside Nigeria. And that is why when people say Nigeria is not a coastland, you might want to ask yourself what you mean by that. Let's bring my camera here. These shot broad daylight, just like so many Nigerians that have been killed right inside the country. And millions of people have been killed already. The woman that we played earlier in the morning said they are like a dead corpse. They're just moving. Every day, people are just moving from one end to the other, but they are dead already. But everybody knows that the reason why you are being held bondage is because of the 1%. Have you ever thought about the money borrowed from banks by those that call themselves billionaires? AMCOM. Have you investigated? Have you asked yourself, anyone that says I'm a billionaire, What actually makes them a billionaire if not the crude oil, the oil and gas? Every one of them is always oil and gas. Each and every billionaire in Nigeria is always involved in the oil and gas, the most precious thing for them. But yet, they forgot that those precious things were created there by the Creator. Oh, they think that it is their own intelligence that kept the crude oil right at the bottom there. But what they cannot understand is the purpose of those crude oil was not for one person, two person, three people, 1% out of the whole population to be suffering. Have you asked yourself why those in Saudi Arabia are not suffering? Why do you think Nigerians are going to Saudi Arabia? So that they can serve the masters in Saudi Arabia. So when people go to Oman and those countries, Kuwait, it's because those countries have good natural resources that is now being used for their people. But it's the reverse way in Nigeria. Because those are not for the whole Nigeria. It is meant to be in a particular region. The one in the southwest for the southwest. But do you know why? Because they are colluding with the occultics outside the country. So when people do not understand that the reason why you are living in abject poverty, but you are ready to become a slave in Saudi Arabia, the same Saudi Arabia that is the same Muslim country like Nigeria. Oh, maybe the other way around. Ayawalara, pé ká lọ sí Oman, ká lọ sí Libya, ká lọ ṣọmọ ọ̀dọ̀. Àmọ́ ní ọ̀dọ̀ tiwa tí wọ́n ti ń gun epo fúnra rẹ̀ gan, ààrẹ ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ gan ṣe mọ́ báyìí. And that is the reason why we cannot continue with the contraction called Nigeria. We must end it. And we will end it. We will definitely end it. Once again, a very good morning or good afternoon now. The time is exactly 13 minutes past 12. We have Yoruba people all over the world trying to survive, even though our land has so much vast opportunity. But the occultics that is working in conjunction with your politicians, with your reverend father, with your pastor, with your imam, with Elijah, with average Nigeria, will rather continue to suppress you. And they don't want you to hear all these kind of messages. Because for them, these messages are not something you should be hearing. That's why they confuse you. It's if America is confusing you with music, American people will be fighting the government. But do you know why? America music do not confuse their people because their people know the right thing to do. We're not taking any calls, please. Do not call yet. We're not taking any calls, whoever is calling. People think that, oh, America, you know, people confuse their brains. And Nigerian music is booming. It's booming as if it's helping everybody on ground. But it's only helping few minority out of those that should be, you know, when people say Nigerian film industry is booming, ask yourself how many people is enjoying it. But ask yourself, the American film industry is helping the whole of Americans. The British film industry is helping the economy, and that economy help everybody. But it's the reverse way in Nigeria. Nigeria should break so that we can all go back and fix our region, our nation. The Nigeria you have today is a cursed land. And they know. Every one of them, they know. But they'll rather keep you to become one Nigeria. And they tell you, pray for one Nigeria. It's all part of the fraud. It's all part of the fraud. It's all part of the fraud.
Hello.
Yes, hello?
I'm on the line now.
Okay, I can't see your image coming out. The video is not turned off. It's not turned on, rather. You need to pick it up by the video. Okay, yeah. Okay, now I think it might be much better. Let's see. Let's see now. Let's bring you in now. Once again, a very good morning to those of you that have joined us. We've got back again Sir Guru Maharaji that have joined us back. And I think, hello?
Hello.
Okay, I think it's a bit much better than the previous one from where we were before. Very good morning once again, or good afternoon rather. Welcome onto the show.
Yeah. So glad to be here.
Okay, thank you very much. We're going to go straight into it. We will allow you to introduce yourself. You will give us a background. Then also, a lot of activities that is happening. It's not the first time we've had opportunity to speak to you. I believe we've spoken a few times with you. But we are bringing you back again because so many things are changing. And one of them is not just the American election that the world is looking at, the coronavirus. Also, a lot of agitation. Is Nigeria about to break? I know where your stand is, but I will allow you to be the one to decide and tell those watching us around the world. So many people are worried. Are we going to see another World War III? Some people say it's already been fought with the coronavirus from China. But once again, a very good morning to you and welcome onto the live broadcast. We've started about 2 hours early. That means that people have been following what we've been discussing. We have been talking about Nigeria at the verge of breakup. And I've been very fully involved. I'm sure you've been following that, from back in Nigeria. I believe Nigeria needs to break so that people can be within themselves. Yoruba nation will stand. Biafra will stand. The Arewa will stand. We will continue to be friends if so be it. But we will not allow the Fulani to continue to control us any longer. I will hand over back to you now, and I hope the sound should be much clearer and better. A very good morning, or good afternoon rather. I don't know why I keep saying good morning, but I will now hand over back again to you. Go ahead.
Like I said earlier, my name is Guru Maharaji, the revealer of light and the speller of darkness. Somebody who can take it from darkness is light, for if we see God alive, that God will be talking now, that maybe machines, you who see now, is within us, but without contact, without connection, without becoming an illusion. And that's why time and time again, somebody has to come. Only the surprising thing is that this one is a black man. That's why the spirit is all over now. Why? The people want to balance us. Maybe for so many years, the masters that have been coming have been in the lighter skin, but this time has to come in the real form. New clothes body. And that's why I'm here. I was born like everybody else by Nigerian parents. December 29, 1947, day of the eclipse of the sun in Obuasi, one of the biggest gold mining town in Africa at that time. I came back to Nigeria in 1975. I jetted out to Europe. First landed in Zurich, where our money is kept illegal to me. And I went to UK. In UK, I heard about the Guru Maharaji of the time. Yes. And Guru of the time, who was 10 years younger than myself, was talking about light, love, peace, and harmony. Without mentioning the Bible, Quran, Gita, Ramayana. I went there when it was giving in January 1980. And I was told, man, you have been told that you are the one coming, that Muhammad Sahib is here. And that was it. Allowed to come back home. 17th July, 16th night of the 17th night, which was the 16th, I came to Nigeria through Nigerian Airways flight. On board was our Minister of Information. I know that all of them, they were there to welcome me. So I landed in Nigeria, 17th July 1980, and ever since then, they have changed. The prophecy that the world will change in 1999 or year 2000, I cancelled it. Just like, I did cancel it. What was going to say? No, wait. The light is here. There must be law. I'm the one who was waiting for. To carry everybody up from where the Europeans, Americans have left us. Wherever we have seen today is just simply that, look, providence is on our side. Human race. We can go beyond that. So that is it. I am the reveal of life of this age. Blessings to everyone. Are you there?
Somebody just asked, who is this? And this is Sir Guru Maharaji. Okay, a lot of people probably do not know you, so but this is Sir Guru Maharaji. It's not the first time I'm having an interview with him, but it's also a pleasure to have him, joining us, to also get his view, especially with so many things happening around the world. And I hope you can still hear me back as well from your base there in Lagos. Once again, thank you very much for giving us a bit of background about yourself. Let's go into the conversation. We will come back to the agitation, but let's talk about the U.S. election that is playing out as we speak right now. What is your take with the election as it's happening at the moment?
Well, it's still inconclusive. We are waiting for the remaining.
But it's inconclusive, but already there's been a lot of congratulation message to Joe Biden that he has become the next 46th president of America.
Good, congratulations. Congratulations. All I can say now, they should not allow the election to create trouble anywhere. We respect and love America, and everything that goes on wrong in America affects Nigerians, Africans, the people of the world indirectly. So we want the whole world to tell us in some way. But then, Donald Trump said we have some reasonable things to say. It's going to go. So let's wait and see between now and January 20. But it has nothing to do. Otherwise, man, we'll be getting ready for the party on January 20. Yeah, I wish I'm there. But before then, they should give everybody a chance. Democracy. Let him send in his petitions, let the lawmen, the investigators go through it, and if found to be okay, they know what to say. But for now, I believe that America must stay one united and strong.
Are we going to see, for the first time, where the election in America, is inconclusive? We've heard, Trump saying that he might be going to the Supreme Court. We've seen a lot of that. Oh, they're still counting. Okay.
You can't do that in Nigeria. You can't do that in Britain. The democracy is changing everywhere, every country. To a point where people don't even believe in it. They say the devil is crazy. Oh my God. What is this that we are seeing? So we need to really wake up and challenge them. They cannot lead us with this kind of mind. Truth is truth. Why should elections go beyond the day elections are held? Why should they be counting even after the man has got his 270 needed? Of course, we are glad that there's a way. There's a kind of 3 days check before January 20. Otherwise, if you do that in Nigeria, we say, hey, you want free? You start fighting. But well, they are doing so in America now.
Very good afternoon and thank you for joining us. Is America falling apart? There's a lot of division, as we know. The same division that is playing out in Nigeria as the division that we are seeing in America today. Is it going to have impact around the world, or is it just something that will be dealt with within America on its own?
Well, you know, the whole world is just like a car. When you remove the side mirrors, the driver cannot drive it well. Or if you remove any of the spokes, the plugs, or the fan, the air condition, something goes wrong. So definitely no nation is left apart. Any problem anywhere affects the whole world, particularly America is run as the most materially powerful nation in the world. Wow. And many Nigerians, Africans, Europeans, we go to America, we come back, we do things, and this is what with this state now of things. We believe strongly that they should give peace a chance. They should allow the electoral bodies, the Congress, to sit to make sure that they don't politicize national, security. We cannot say because elections are not conclusive, the man will say has won, but because there are some votes to be counted, then they will take losses into their hands. Oh yes, we don't want to see a situation like that, whether the police, the army, the government, they should all work together to make sure that, look, we don't fall into this kind of situation where people will be crying and we will lose, lives will be lost. Yeah. What does that mean? Elections come and go, man. But you cannot hear my son, my daughter, and I keep quiet. Because of elections? No, that is not what we are looking for. Elections is to make sure that we get somebody who will be able to perform well within us and do the right thing. So, elections should not be allowed to go beyond lots of beyond the elections. Elections are made, elections are made. That's all. You don't want a situation where people will lose their lives. No. Not going to happen. We never agree.
Once again, a very good afternoon to those of you that are still with us. Let's come back to, it all started with the Black Lives Matter when George Floyd was killed in America. It traveled around the world. We saw so many uprisings from UK to Europe to other part of the world. We saw that changes was also finger pointing to the slavery time and all sorts of things were happening. When the Black Lives Matter was taking place, we never knew that we would have the NSAS. Let's talk about the Black Lives Matter. We then come back and then move to NSAS. We now come into the Oyigbo, which I'm sure you've also been following in Nigeria with the massacre taking place in the southeast of the country. Let us talk about the Black Lives Matter in America, and then we then bring it back to Nigeria.
If we go by the Mayflower Convention, which led Europeans to go to America, they met blacks there. There were blacks there who fought along with Abraham Lincoln, and that's what made Abraham Lincoln the first president of the United States. The love is there, the power is there, the grace is there. But then how we got to this level of racism that made us even lose the life of Martin Luther King and many others. Yeah, it's a question that will continue to harm you and I, the people of the United States. And so when George Floyd died, we felt like Mr. President, Donald Trump should have come out on time. He was so slow. I don't know whether it was timid or whether he was, I don't know. And that was what gave in to all these violent protests. Yes. And anybody we expect the president to come down because you are our father. We gave you the ticket to be the president. You must touch our hand. And the way he spoke, maybe that will be more reason why he's falling now in the presidential elections. Because we need somebody who will love us, somebody who will care. Not somebody who will give us paper to read and the food is taken out by somebody else. And so that was the slavery. Racism has been on. It did not come at the time of Donald Trump. In fact, the Republican Party, the Republican Party are so blessed that they have been involved in all these enactments, laws, to make sure that racism comes to an end. Right? So we cannot say it was Donald Trump, but he was too late in condemning what happened. And so we should not allow this to go on. We go back to the time of Obama. Yes, we all heard the red, where what was on top of their heads was same-sex marriage. They didn't talk about Black Lives Matter. For me, I can bring back a new slogan. Yes, Black and White Lives Matter. We need a universal kind of thinking that will let people know that we are from the same part. After all, look at here now. Proclaiming the black and white, they are from the same family. So when I take it, just like what is happening in Nigeria here. When the boys were killed or the protesters started, the president will have come out to talk to them, appeal to them. It doesn't matter. Right? So for us to be apportioning blame or trying to give them names, it doesn't matter. What matters is the law. It's a law that is missing. And that is what is affecting all the leaders of the world. They don't have law. They just want to excite their intellectual power, their ego, their mind. Some people are businessmen, some they want to show that look, I'm from here or there. But that doesn't matter. We are not in the millennium. In the millennium, we need men of good conscience, vision, goodwill, love, care. Anybody who lacks all these qualities cannot be. We will always be suicide. And we cannot wait. A country like America, every step it takes, a leader takes there. I think they have nuclear missiles here and there, just untouchable. And so we need to be careful not to take laws into our hands. Black lives matter, I agree. Election time has come. We have voted to say it was just because Harris is the first Afro-American to carry it or voted into the office of vice president. That one is still history. But the real thing is that we must not be elected by the fact that we need a change. And I'm recommending that a law or an ethic to be established in America, where there will be mobile courts to decide on cases of racism. In fact, this even goes to the whole of Europe and the Americas, where anybody who misbehaves either on the football pitch, in the baseball, or in the offices is taken to the courts immediately. And then like in Nigeria, this idea of state of origin, religion, no, should not come up. And so this is the situation we are now. We want to clean the world, and we need the support of everyone, so that racism will be of the past. In fact, it should be even removed from the dictionary of English language, so that everybody, black and white, our lives matter.
Thank you very much. In as much as I think there's still a bit of feed with the echo, but we'll have to manage it, and hopefully we would have a better clarity, some other time. But let's just continue to manage it. What I wanted to ask you now is, you've been following the situation in Nigeria with the NSAS. Yes. What was your reaction when the news was coming down to you? What was your reaction, with the killings with the NSAS? And then I will go back to the killing as well with the Oyigbo massacre in Southeast. Let's go with the two. What was your reaction?
This is now. have been involved in the struggle to make sure that a human-based government comes up. I have assisted all of them, giving them advices, circulars, press conferences, programs that, hey, let's unite now. So, what happened to Mr. President? I was among those who actually worked hard for the coalition of parties to come up with Mr. President. But Mr. President was very late in addressing Nigerians. That is what gave him on. Now, with people coming in, the soldiers are denying they were soldier uniform. Some say they were not the soldiers here and there. But even that being the case, when we know that they are protesting against us and all the police are gone in, the army is supposed to do their job, to be there to guide the protesters, because they were carrying only flags. They were not carrying guns. I've been saying that the service scheme should be allowed to stay, but the way I see it, they should fire some of them. They should fire some of them because they don't have that flow, that understanding that when you are a king, you don't go what doing juju, right? When you are making a head a leader, you are to explain, you are to explain, you are to talk, you are to give, you are to care. And that is where they are making a mistake, because these children who went to protesting, they are quite enough. It's only them. There are some millions of them in the north who are working all the way up and down. Their funds to be used for political, activities to cause strife here and there. And so it's like, generally it is not the youth that protested, the whole Nigeria. Imagine a policeman arresting you for nothing. For doing nothing. A policeman entering your house and deny you of your laptop, of your car, and then if you talk, they will kill you. And you say I didn't talk because Maharaji is here. That's why the grace has taught us to go through whatever we are going through. Because I want to remind you one thing. If you check on the indices of war that broke so many countries, it's not up to 1% of what is going on in Nigeria. So enough is enough. We have seen it. As regards the Yoruba killings, it's still part of what we are saying here. That Nigerians should realize that we don't have any place to go. If you are in power, use your power to ensure respect, equity, equalize. Not say this one because an Igbo man, because this one is a Hausa man, this one is a Cheke. That is what allows the Fulani to work in. Who is Fulani in what you are saying there? People who believe that cows are better than human beings. Because they are illiterate. They don't have any culture. They don't have any tradition. Yes. The Igbo man fought well. Yoruba man fought well to make Nigeria what it is today, including the Hausa man. But as much as man can just open himself for us to move, there's no mean that you can take law into your hands when you become a governor, a manager, or whatever it is. So what we have to do now, the government must come in. Judicial panels have been set to investigate the matter. They should not put in any tribal sentiments. Otherwise, I want to be part of it. Oh yes. Why? Because I cannot sit down there and work 24 hours to earn a salary of 200,000 naira. And somebody will be sitting in Kafachan who is not working. I want to take some out of it. No. The Creator does not want a lazy man on earth. There's no belief in a lazy man. Everybody must work hard. That's why we travel abroad. Go and check on the list. Where have you seen any Hausa man going abroad for anything? It's only Igbo, Yoruba, because they are industrious. They work hard. They are very intelligent. They are very strong, very healthy. This does not mean that I'm condemning anybody. But when we are together, everything must be there. Respect must be there. Another thing that they are using to cause some of this trouble that we are seeing is that most of the northern leaders, they are educating their children that, the Christians want to take over the South. They want to take over Nigeria, so they should go in. Which is wrong. Very wrong, very bad taste. So the youth are now telling the elders, the rulers, that look, the spirit of Nigeria is awake. Yes. we are going to go into what we call Africanocracy, where we have to hold each other and say, look, anybody wants to divide. Imagine a whole jobless people here and there. And a member of the House of Assembly is taking 30 million a month, 20 million a month, not to talk of other payers. As head of committee, there are many companies in Nigeria where you see casual laborers, a graduate for 20 years as a casual laborer. You know, it's unbelievable. Casual labor. Why? If there's trouble in the company, they will go and meet Nigerians, who is the chairman of the company. And so the matter will not be investigated. Oh yes, you can't do anything. There are so many like that. Military men, ordinary men, ambassadors, businessmen who are the chairman of this company. So they are denying Nigerians both ways. So whatever is happening is not new. Yes, it's just very small. The government must move fast. Papa just spoke. Many of them they spoke. Wale Soyinka spoke. Malai Musa spoke. And many others saying, hey, Nigeria is at the brink of collapse. I said, Nigeria will not collapse. Only those who are making things harder, trying to break the unity of this country by stealing the monies, by not allowing the institutions to work, that we are going to push away.
So let me ask you. When you say Nigeria is not going to collapse, the people now saying that, look, okay, well, that is your opinion. I mean, and you have the right to that opinion. But what I want to ask you is, that we know the setup of Nigeria was by the British. So we were a kingdom before Nigeria. There was nothing called Nigeria. There was the Yoruba kingdom. There was the the Igbo kingdom. And the other kingdom as well, until the British came in and then joined the whole country together and then named it by Lord Lugard, in 1914. So now, when people say, let's go back to where we were before, is there anything wrong in that?
There's nothing wrong with that, but let me tell you something. If your car is, breaking down, you don't kick the tire. You might break your nails. You might break it. So what we are saying is that those that are involved, they are human beings. If we explore all the avenues necessary, have we explored the avenue of the Creator? The Bible, the Gita, the Ramayana, the Quran says the Creator can stop and change everything overnight. And so if we are to fight to break, we are giving room for the Iranians and Americans to come in again. So all we have to do is that since we have tried Jesus and faith, because that is normal.
So by breaking, so
it's Quran.
Yeah.
Let me come out.
Okay.
Religion is the cause of our problem. If we put it aside and use the holy name Maharaji, look, whether it's the president or governor, they will run into the bush one by one. Quote me here. I'm saying it to the whole world. America cannot deny that the holy name of the Creator is Maharaji. Wait a minute. Britain, Europe cannot deny that I am that power who has come. And the one they are looking for, if they resort to fighting, no, see me here, because I'm here. That is why there's no war. It's me holy name, but they cannot understand. So what I'm saying is that let us use the holy name in our individual home. Let's try it for 90 days. All of them will run. Buhari will answer.
Now that you keep mentioning Buhari, as far as we know, is dead. That's an imposter. What is your view on that? Because the person in Abuja is not Buhari. That is not Buhari. The one there is an imposter. What do you say to that?
It's a political statement. Buhari is Buhari.
So are you saying that the man there in Aso Rock is Buhari?
Buhari is not Buhari. Oh yeah, let them go to the International Court of Law.
We can't go to the International Court of Law because the country as it is.
Let them see the president. The president will come out. We don't want just by the side. Look, let's face issues. Look, hey, I'm buying cars, TVs, radios, Bibles, iPhones, kettle, and the raw materials are here. Why can't we use them? Because of political instability. And the police was one of the weapons they used. A Santana, anywhere you go, they are going to arrest you. I will say it here. I've been through it. I've been arrested more than 20 times. Nothing. For saying that the true name of the creator at the beginning is Maraji, not God. God is an English word that was used to enslave us. Once you are using God, you'll be a slave, you'll be afraid. You'll not be able to talk, you'll not be productive. You mean your brother, you call him your enemy. But when you use Maraji, the light will reveal itself. So today, whatever you're saying, Wari is the one. If we are not satisfied, let us join up and go to the court. Mr. President, come and prove yourself. Look, I did that during the time of Yahweh. As a public servant, number one servant, he has 42 days to spend for medical care. But this time he has spent more than 42. And we don't know his whereabouts. I went to court. Not because he's a Hausa man or he's a Chekno. No, I'm in Nigeria. He's my father. He's our president. And that is the highest office anybody can think of being here. But everybody was afraid. I went to the court. And the Abuja High Court number 4. The case was slated for June 6. It was on June 5 they announced that we are one. Yahweh was dead. This is what they did. Let us not continue to publicize that kind of statement. Our president, we have to sue him. That is why the protesters will have come forward. That no, Mr. President, come and address us. We want to touch you. Yes, we want to know, are you the one? Because they say you died and they buried you. Is it true? Then they come those who were here. That is what, if we cannot be speaking just under carpet, a matter like this. In fact, Mr. President, you are listening. I want Mr. President to address us. Let us know whether what they are saying is true or false. Because we cannot stand, we cannot waste our time. Africa is lingering, Africa is crumbling. We need to come out. We have everything it takes to lead the whole world. Is the airflow still on? Is the airflow still on? Okay.
Sorry, I didn't realize that my mic. So I've taken him out, but I'm gonna call him back with my other phone by Skype so that we can be able to hear him clearly, and that way we can be able to call in and ask him question as well. These are individuals that still doesn't believe in one Nigeria. They still believe in one Nigeria, and the more we have them, maybe very soon we're gonna bring Pastor Adeboye to come and tell us why they believe in one Nigeria, knowing that Nigeria is a fraud. So if you're watching us from Koiki Media Instagram, you would have to go into our other platform. Go to Olayomi Koiki Instagram, because I'm going to disconnect from this one because we need to continue with the show. Once again, the time is exactly 12:50 p.m. The day is the 8th of November 2020. Nigeria at the verge of breakup. Once again, If you're watching from the Instagram of Koikimedia, you need to go to my other Instagram and continue to watch from there. Have a very good afternoon from there. So we're gonna call Saguru Maraji back, but I'm gonna use the phone rather than the laptop because I'm not sure whether it is from my end or from his end. And Nigeria, so many things sometimes do not work the way you want it to work. So, but we will call him back from here, and that way we can continue, with the broadcast. Once again, a very good afternoon to those of you that have joined us. Let's continue to remain patient. You would also call in because I will open the phone line. But for now, let us call him back, and that way, we can continue with the broadcast. Nigeria at the verge of breakup. A lot of millions of people like that still believe in one Nigeria. How then do you balance it when you don't get their view? And we want to know why they believe in one Nigeria, knowing that one Nigeria is a fraud. So I'm just calling him back now, and that way it will eliminate all these other noise and all that, so I can use the others.
Are you back?
Yeah, but I can't see your video. Your video needs to be turned on.
I can see you now.
But I can see you. Your video is not turned on. That's why I can't see you. Okay, now, okay, so we have him back now. Yeah, 1 minute, because I need to, don't go yet. No, 1 minute, Saguru Maraji, you're going too fast. I need to, okay, okay, so now we can see you now, even though, yeah, I think that will be the best option for now, while I get my other, okay, I think it's much better now.
Yeah, I can see you too.
Yeah, no, don't worry, as long as we can see you, you don't have to see me. It's you that we need to see. Don't worry about me. All right. Let's increase this so that way, yeah. Okay, I think it's much better this way now. Let's leave it this way so that. All right, let's go ahead with the with the broadcast. Yeah, go ahead. We can hear you now.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that look, they should give Maraji a try. Because Jesus has failed us. It's a horse of paper. Muhammad has failed us. Look at what is happening in Saudi Arabia.
You don't have evidence. You don't have evidence to that.
Because they say they have stolen something. Is that what should be done? If they stole something, why don't you give them? Just like what we are seeing in Nigeria now. Everybody is being taught to Nigeria overnight. No way. We cannot allow it. So I'm asking those agitating for Biafra, those agitating for Yoruba, to give a peace a chance. Let us use the holy name Maharaji. Anybody involved, they will disappear. It's there in the scriptures, it's there in the Bible, it's there in the Quran, in the Gita. When the holy name, if the real holy name, all the holy name they give us is to perpetuate suffering. Oh yes, otherwise, how could somebody slap me, carry my load, take over my whole farm, and take over my family, and then I take him to the police, he's discharged, and he goes free. Then who is this God? He must be crazy wherever he is. If you put hand into fire, it will burn you immediately. If you jump into the river with your hands tied, when will you drown? That is the spirit of the Creator we are talking about, not this Yaya wonder you impose to us. I am not something new. I am the one talking now.
But why should people believe you and then disregard that? Why should I believe you?
Yeah, because I'm alive now. I'm a teacher in this class. This one doesn't eat a bar. Muhammad doesn't eat chapati. Krishna doesn't eat.
Yeah, but he's no longer alive, so you can't use that to eye mark because he's no longer alive.
Why do we always want to praise the dead? Let's give the living a chance. I'm a teacher in the class now. All the theories that we don't believe in me, I say
All right, let's come back. Okay, let's come back straight to because now I think people can hear you clearly. There's no echo, and I guess they can also continue to see you, even though it would have been nice to have you at the background of the software, but that's fine. My question now is, let's go back to where we were before as people, the Yoruba kingdom, the other kingdom as well, until the British came. Why is it difficult for us to go back into that same way we were before, rather than what we are now known as Nigeria? Because there's nothing called Nigeria. Nigeria is a fraud. Nigeria was created by the British government, or the British, or the whatever you want to call it, as far as we know from history, from what we've read. So why do we have to continue with that name, knowing that the whole foundation of Nigeria is fraud?
We disconnected from our culture. They brought the Bible from the Abeokuta way, Quran from Sokoto, and all that, asked us to be doing whatever they are said to be done there. But we forgot our culture of Alajobi when we worship Ogun from Owoya, and they work perfectly well. We were talking to plants, they will answer. We talk to the animal, they answer. We talk to the river, they answer. We command the sun, the answers, the cloud, everything. So today we are not going to go back. Only we are going higher by saying there is a constitution. And this constitution is not what we are now discovering one problem. The SARS police. But the police, they are causing trouble. Then what we do now, we go to the government agencies. Who is here or there? What is their role? So the investigation must start now.
We're not taking calls. We're not taking calls now. About to take back calls, we'll let you know. All right, take back calls this week.
And we cannot allow Nigeria to go like that. People will be there. Yoruba will be there. In fact, if you go to America, Florida is about one of the progressive states in the world. Yes, people love to go there because people are progressive. We cannot just allow any breakage. Now, what we have to do is to use the power we have to get what we need. And I know that.
Okay, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Let me connect the Okay, people keep saying they can't. Okay, I need to see what's happening with the. Just 1 minute. I need to connect the speaker because I'm still getting people saying they can't hear you. Now they're talking about they can't hear you. So it seems we're dealing with different problems. But let me quickly bring the 1 minute. We'll bring the speaker on in a minute, then you can be able to hear him more.
I can stand here and say, look, within the next 4 or 5 months, there'll be a change. We are going to meet. He has to answer. Everybody knows it. Everybody's aware that everything is upside down. And we cannot allow it. Now, the next thing is, what is the power that made this thing not to happen? It's Maharaji. Let us use Maharaji and see what will happen.
Okay.
How can I go call Jesus? Jesus is on paper. Jesus cannot appear. If they call me anywhere, if the glasses turn into human, they call me, I'll answer them. They have Nigerians who have received knowledge,
hello.
who are now scientists in many
Boy.
aspects of human endeavor, in the aircraft industry,
Give me the
in
speaker
the cloth industry, in the manufacturing industries. But the government needs to do it. Like
We're coming with the volume in a minute.
When America realizes that Samburu Maharaji is alive, they went there in aeroplanes every weekend to go and see Roma. Now the power is here. They want to manipulate us to go to war. No, I will not allow it. No war in Nigeria. Come what may. Everybody, wherever he is, you are in America, the Bahamas, use the holy name Maharaji. I will give you money in your room. I will give you money in your house. Maybe I will not give you physical cash. But I will reveal certain things that you do.
The sound is coming up in a minute. I'm getting the other speaker.
He did not go to any school. He's making money. It's out of grace. The grace is within you. It's within each and every one. Maharaj is the key.
Let me ask you one. Mm.
Religion is the past. It brings hope. We don't have to sit down there. We challenge them all after time God. And we are not saying leave your religion, but we are saying don't divide us. Make sure that the law works. If you're a policeman, you're a doctor, you're a manager, you're an accountant, you're a lawyer, you're a judge, do the right thing. But Mr. President holds the baton of power. He has to make sure that 30,000 wage is low. He has to make sure that people don't just steal the money and get away with it. As I'm talking now, Nigeria Airways is there. We have been NDDC that was established to take care of Ijona. I was in Ijona and then there, in pitiable condition. They said the money has not been what? Stolen away. How did it happen? And the people are talking, and they are talking, and the president is there. He's watching them. No, we need a change. If that is the case, we need a change. I supported everybody. This time I'm not going to support anybody who will continue to work one thing upside down. Only I forbid war.
All right. All right. Bear with me for a few seconds because we need to increase the volume from what you're saying. So I'm just waiting for them to bring the speaker so that people can hear you because we're going to start taking calls. But you've not really given me, much of what I want to hear from you. Why must we stay together with Nigeria? Why can't we stay separate? We are not giant of Africa. We can't be giant of Africa because Nigeria is a. Well, okay.
From Nigeria, civilization started, not from Yoruba, not Israel here, Nigeria here. In Nigeria here, we know that all the names associated with holiness were changed. Today, I have revealed to everybody that Ibadan is the old Nazareth, Lagos is the old Jerusalem. Even Ayasheba, that they said died in the east, it was in the body. So we need to connect all this part, then we remove what is not needed. Religion is number one. Religion, you see Nigerians, then poor, he goes to church every day, he prays every day, and it is there, even in the books, that you cannot pray to tie firewood. You need ropes. Hey, woman, it's a lie. It's a capital lie. It's all one lie. Why? Because the air is moving, the sun is shining. Why should the creator allow me to suffer in the place of abundance? That's what we are saying. The black man should not follow the other areas, the European way of resolving issues. No, we should show love. Yeah, right there. So give it to him. If it's money, with him. But now it has got to the point where we are saying we should try to hold them alive. We should try to drop everything. They will come tomorrow with a film showing you that, oh, yes, see, the Holy Mary did that. It's all us.
I'm trying to pair with the speaker, but it's taking a bit longer.
It's 419. I say it clearly.
Okay, just bear with me because I need to bring you onto the. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna disconnect and then call you back again in about just less than 30 seconds. So that let's pair the speaker. No, well, it's not about it. No, we're still together. Well, I mean, that is your own opinion. I mean, if you say religion is 419, that is your own opinion. Yeah, but I just want to get the speaker on. I'm trying to connect the speaker so that people can be able to hear what you're saying. People can. It's not about me. You're talking to. You're talking to so many people. If they can't hear you, there's no point. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm not sure what is going on with the speaker this morning. All right, okay. Just hold on, Sir Guru Maharaji. I'm sure people will disagree with you, but you have the right to your opinion. I'm trying to pair the speaker so that people can hear him. We're having trouble with the software. When we brought him onto the on the laptop, but I don't know why. The speaker is not picking up as well. Because if not, he's going to be talking and nobody can hear nothing. And I'm going to allow phone calls to come through as well. Okay, I don't know which one is not appearing among all the speakers. I got two speakers here, but both of them are not appearing. I'm not sure what's going on. Saguru Maharaji has different opinion. Once again, while I'm doing that, let me just put something while I'm trying, because we need to bring him back. So while that is being done, let us bring something up for you just to keep, while that is sorting itself out, let us remind you of this video.
There is a kind of half-assed liberal idea that while colonialism wasn't great, at least Britain gave India the trains. And maybe that's something they should be thankful for. After all, trains are pretty useful, especially in the 7th largest country on Earth. So, colonialism, maybe not all that bad? Unfortunately, Britain also stole $45 trillion from India, all the while exploiting religious divisions between the Hindu and Muslim communities and further turning them against each other. And those beloved railways, they became the sites of mass slaughter while Britain sat back and watched. Empires of Dirt, a show about Europeans getting rich at the expense of everyone else. Britain first got involved in India through the East India Company, which had its headquarters right here on Leadenhall Street. A private company owned by London stockholders, the East India Company grew over the next 300 years to become a quasi-governmental body with its own army and laws responsible for trading spices, cotton, silk and tea all over the world. By 1858, ownership of the East India Company had been transferred to Queen Victoria after the failed Indian Rebellion. Trains were the brainchild of British engineers. The East India Company would use railways to transport exploited resources like cotton and coal more efficiently around India. And it worked. Between 1853 and 1924, a railway network was created to help Britain extract from India relentlessly. And it's not like we gave India the railways either, by the way. We made India pay for them, and we ripped them off in the process. Despite Indian mechanics having their own efficient, cheap designs, Britain made India buy trains from them. Between 1854 and 1947, over 14,000 locomotives were imported from the UK to India. Initially, Indians weren't even allowed to work on the trains. They were staffed entirely by white people, from the board directors to the ticket collectors. The railways made little profit, but British shareholders who invested in its construction made vast returns, guaranteed at the expense of Indian taxpayers who had to pay for it. India's railways were basically like someone burgling your house, building a ramp to wheel all your stuff out, sending you a bill for that ramp, and expecting a round of applause at the end.
Okay. Yeah, we're back now. So I think we should be much better now. The speaker is on. But I can't. Your video is. Your video is not. Your video is not turned on.
What happened the last day or 1 month?
Your video. Your video.
If the majority see that what quality was not wrong, we put him out.
Your video is not turned on. I can't see your video.
Police will use force. No, you cannot use force now, Mr. President. The people are protesting.
Hello, Mr. Saguru Maharaji. Your video is not turned on. You can't. If you don't listen to me, you can't go on with it. Your video is not turned on, and you're not listening. You're just talking. We can't get you like that. Your video is not turned on. You should be able to see that. I can't see you.
I see it now.
So
How
this.
can you say you want to use force when people are protesting? No, it's wrong. You don't need such a government in territory. Even before now, there's something that's called it hate speech. It is the NBC or whoever is there that will just charge or find them. It's wrong. It has to go to the court. It is the court that will decide whether that statement is hate or not. And the very draconian, you can't allow it. And that is the sign that, look, something is about to happen.
So what you're saying now is.
Why are you resigning for somebody to take over? No, yes. You cannot say people should not talk. You can't say people should not move. No way, not in Africa, not these days now. Where Maharaj is here. And all these things they are doing is not for the overall interest of Nigeria. It's only for the people they are saying. That's what people are suspecting. Because if you are met Mr. A, who is the head? Then Mr. B, who is the deputy? You say you have done something wrong. Now you go and put Mr. A, who is your tribal man, into a 5-star hotel. Then Mr. B, who is not from your tribe, to give him equity. What does that mean? That is not law. That is not being a leader. So it does mean to say that if you don't people Yoruba community or Benue, they are inside us or wrong. The children who they are playing with Mr. President children. And when it is time for dinner, Mr. President will now ask all the other groups that go, you can go home. And they will be giving his children food. That is not going to be a blessing.
Okay.
You want your president who will what? Hold everybody, carry everybody along.
So what you're. So if I can hear you loud and clear.
Don't want any situation where everybody will be doubting. No, that's why elections are there. That's why vote of confidence is there. That's why the courts are there. Somebody can sue Mr. President what you did. He sees that you spoke beyond what is expected of you. Please, I want the president to be tested. That's just what you are saying now. Now, what I mean that you are saying is not worry. For me, there's nothing that we should put in test. So, the same way, the Nigerians cannot afford war. Otherwise, all our efforts, those who travel abroad, Canada, Germany, France, who are now at the top of industries, expect that, look, we have a government that will put out structures that will make them come home. They went abroad to see you eat well. There was this day in the UK, for that matter, in the UK. A man of 61 went to the underground station to buy a ticket. When they asked him, he said he's 62 or so. They said, look, here in UK, you don't pay transport there at that age. Your boss started crying. Because you can't believe this. He said, money we don't have, we have. He said, love we don't have, we have. He said, economics we don't have, we have. Intellectual we have. Why is it not for? Because of religion. Religion. Yeah.
So what do you?
Subscribing to the power of health. Yes, I'm giving up myself. I fasted. I made my time, everything. And somebody comes to attack me and deal me, and nothing happens to him or her. Then which God am I calling? What kind of God? If my father is the inspector general of police, you can't mess me up. If my father is the governor, you can't mess me up. Then what about this creator of heaven and earth? Because we need to change mind, bending story, and then we are going to do this, but we can now, that made this president behave like that, or that made President, what is his name? Donald Trump, he carried the Bible in hand. Lord John died, he couldn't talk.
Let me ask you this. Can you hear me?
You need to move fast.
Can you hear me at all?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, because
I can hear you.
Okay, because if I ask you if I have to wait, then you have to wait so that, because if not, if you keep talking, I cannot get my question to you. But so the question I'm asking you is, the Yorubas that believe that they should stand on their own away from the contraction called Nigeria, because Nigeria, like I've said, is a British colony set up. So what do you say to those Yoruba people, Tope Daduro, that they want to have their own independent nation? We don't have to be part of Nigeria. Vienna is 1.8 million people. We have 60 million Yorubas. What do you say to them? Those that wants to stand on their own.
There's nothing wrong, but any Yoruba man that doesn't follow the traditional culture is a living dead. Because the culture is not on paper. It's a way of life that is here. There are answers to it if they go to the tradition and culture. They will get answers to whatever is going there. I'm not against it. Oh yes, only my job is to make sure that no human being is lost, no life is lost. We are able to conquer Satan with the power of the Holy Spirit.
But when you say no life is lost, but the Fulani that I'm sure you are aware, the Fulani are ready to fight. They've already surrounded every part of the southwest, and I'm sure you know that because you are in Nigeria. So if the Fulani then comes and attack, then what happened? Because the way it is, we know that they are not ready to let loose Nigeria. They want to continue to keep Nigeria for the 1% of their businessmen and the colonial master, but yet that is not serving the rest of the country. And if the rest of the country now says, let us divide peacefully, what happens if they don't want the peaceful part of it?
Now, you said all the Southwest surrounded by what? Southwest. Even when the Europeans came, there are some areas they couldn't go. So why are they surrounded? Because why? They have given our people religion to choose, so that they render them violent. If they were worshiping the book, no way, nobody. No, it has been done for like the origin of this life is with you now. So whatever it is, I'm not against it. But I know that there's nothing they can do in this country. Say they want to disprove. That ended years back, not now. Particularly in Southwest we are talking now. Hey, if your bus program now be waking them up. If the Obas, imagine an Oba going to sleep in a hotel. It's not an Oba anymore. An Oba who does not follow all the shrines in the palace. Imagine just few weeks ago, they entered the palace of the
Oba of Lagos. Yeah.
You see, why? Because he has abandoned all the rituals. Because look.
Let's get it right.
When they came out, all of them they were pregnant. Up to today, they couldn't even pull out their dresses. They did not go there again.
So are you? Let me get that clear.
Let if they use a book today or Romila for good 90 days on Fulani, they don't disappear. Got me here.
So what you're saying now is So torí pé àwọn ọba nísìn, let me get this clear for the benefit of those that are watching us, because we need to get this clear very well. So because the royal fathers, the kings, they've abandoned the tradition. That is part of the reason why we saw what played out in Lagos State.
Our people there, they can do it. Okija is dead. Okajima is dead. Osoko. Many of them, they don't need to do it. They involve them. They will run away one by one.
All right. Okay, let's open the phone line for about a few minutes, and then we'll come back into the conversation.
I'm not against Fulani.
Yeah.
But we are against a situation where I'm not against Fulani or anybody, even the British. They help us. We have grown up. We have seen it. We have experienced it. We have tasted it. This time, look, our children become bank robbers, armed robbers, killer, suicide case, father killing some, mommy using husband for ritual, dirty, in the name of Jesus. He's going to use his father for ritual. It means that the people is just ordinary people. But if he use the holy name, before he gets there, recently.
Boy, what's that sound coming out? Where's that sound?
If my brother was at
Okay. All right. Let's open the just hold on, Saguru Maraji, because if not, we're not gonna get the interview clear. Let's allow 1 or 2 calls to start coming in, and then we can be able to continue with the interview. Go ahead, caller. Hello, caller. All right, we can't get through that caller. Let's get the next caller in. Hello, good afternoon, caller. Yeah. All right. You if you're calling, you need to get him on this scene. Go ahead, please. Need time. Go ahead. Hello. Yeah. Wọ́n gbọ́ yín, ẹ máa bá wọn gbọ́.
Torí pé gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́ sọ nígbà tí ó jẹ́ pé nǹkan bẹ lára lórí wọn ni o. Ẹ dákun, ẹ jẹ́ wọ́n sọ Yorùbá kábílẹ̀ mọ́ bó láti fẹ́ fún ọ lésì.
Ó dà, ok. Wọ́n ní Yorùbá ní kẹ́ báwọn, ó dà.
Ọmọ Ìbàdàn ni wọ́n, ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n sọ Yorùbá fún wa kábílẹ̀ bá aṣọ bọ̀ láti fún ọ lésì.
Ó dà, ok. All right. We'll answer you later. Hello, caller. Good afternoon, caller. Because we also have people that are not Yoruba speaking, so we have to try and balance it as well. But go ahead, caller. Hello, good afternoon.
Okay.
No, not yet. Not yet. Hello, caller. 1 minute, I haven't put it. Hello, caller. Yeah, go ahead. We can hear you now. Go ahead. Yes, Saguru Maharaji, yeah. All right, I'm struggling to hear you. I know you are outside, but you need to put your phone close to your mouth. If not, I'm going to take the next caller. I can't hear you at all. It's much better now. Yeah, go ahead. All right, that person is not ready yet. So let's take the next caller. All right, +4475 940507979. Some people say that you've been speaking too much English and they cannot get exactly part of what you have been talking about. In the last almost we've been with you now for like almost close to an hour and a half. But I'm sure those that have been watching you understand that if I get it clear, you still want a one Nigeria. One Nigeria rather than pé kí Yorùbá kó dá dúró. Kí Igbo kó dá dúró, Hausa kó dá dúró, àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́?
Kò sí tó burú bẹ́ẹ̀, ó tún wá dá pé kí àwọn èèyàn kan kó má bàyàn. A lè máa dá fẹ́ láì tiẹ̀ gbà.
Bọ̀ tẹ bá ń sọ pé tẹ bá ń sọ.
State of Florida dúró, state of Pennsylvania, state of New York, everybody dá dúró ni. Ìjọba bẹ̀rẹ̀ sọ bọ́ọ̀ náà ṣe máa ṣe àdíkà lórúkọ mímọ́ ìṣe káfí tí àwọn tí wọ́n dá wàhálà ilẹ̀ kúrò. Lọ́dọ̀ àwọn èèyàn kan tó gbọ́dọ̀ ọ̀fẹ́ kí ká yọrí nígbà sọ́mu ẹ̀wọ́n ló jẹ́ àfẹ́ fún ti Yorùbá. Ọba lọ sí ọ̀rẹ́ lọ pé Jésù ṣé Jésù Yorùbá.
Bọ̀ kí ni ìyẹn ní ṣe pẹ̀lú pé a fẹ́ dá dúró nítorí pé tẹ bá mú ẹ̀sìn ẹni sùúrù tẹ bá mú ẹ̀sìn wọnú pé what has kí ni ẹ̀sìn ní ṣe pé a fẹ́ dá dúró.
Sanskrit language ni S-A-N-S-K-R-I-T. Sanskrit language ni Maharaji ti jáde. Ó wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ìjẹ́sámọ̀ ní sábàmọ̀ ní tani Fúlàní tani òyìnbó. Tani Ṣèkírì tó fẹ́ jà.
Let's take more calls. +4475 94. kò gbọ́dọ̀ síjà ok ẹni sùúrù àtútù ní ẹni sùúrù kọ́ọ̀lù kan tuntun ti wọlé fún wa ẹ ṣe sùúrù. We have another caller. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ ẹni tí ó wà lórí fọ́nrán. Good afternoon caller. Gbóhùn sókè. Okay, network. Your network is not. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Your network is bad gan, so I'm struggling láti gbọ́ ẹ. Hello. All right. Sorry, Saeed. Your network is very bad. I'm struggling to hear you. +4475 94050979. While we're waiting for more calls. Now the question is, the way the situation is now, ẹ sọ pé kó má sí ìtàjẹ̀sílẹ̀, but in tá à ń rí níwájú ìtàjẹ̀sílẹ̀ ó wà níwájú táwọn gbogbo àfi tí gbogbo bá fẹ́ parọ́ fúnra wa. Then ìyẹn kan ẹ̀sìn kò ní kankan ṣe pẹ̀lú wa fẹ́ gba freedom. Ṣé ẹ̀sìn tún ní ṣe pẹ̀lú freedom ni? Kí lẹ́ni ṣe ẹ̀sìn ní ṣe pẹ̀lú freedom?
Tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé wọ́n ní ẹjọ́ bá ti ṣe kíni tó bá ti tàjẹ̀ èèyàn sílẹ̀ wọ́n á tàjẹ̀ òun náà sílẹ̀. Kí ló fà á ta fẹ́ tàjà sílẹ̀ tó pé ó ń gbé wa? Ó dàbí sáré ọ̀yá tí ò sí dókítà tòsí. Wọ́n á rí pé kíni bóyá ó bá lọ mọ́bẹ̀ ló bá gé inú ẹ̀. Pàtó gé inú ẹ̀ tán gbogbo èso jáde ní ọ̀bá lè sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Bó ṣe rí ní táwọn pinnu sí ní pé a ti ní orí ọ̀fẹ́ ńlá kan, eré lẹ́sà kan, ní màrájì ẹja tó màrájọ tí mo là ń bọ̀ ẹja fún wa oṣù mẹ́fà kí gbogbo wa ọmọ adúláwọ̀ níbikíbi tó bá wà ìbàjẹ́ láfíríkà ni, ọba jẹ́ ní Ghana ni, ọba jẹ́ ní British anywhere. Báwo orúkọ ẹ̀ ní yàrá kò sí mọ́ ni.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́ọ̀lù kan tuntun ti wọlé fún wa. Ẹ ṣe sùúrù. Ẹ jẹ́ ká tún gbọ́ ẹni tó wà lórí fọ́nrán. Ó yá àgbà kọ́ọ̀lù bíi mélòó sí ká tó tún kẹ́ tó dáhùn. Ẹ kàn máa gbọ́ nǹkan tó bá ń sọ ni. Ó yá gbóhùn sókè dáadáa. À ń gbọ́ ẹ. Go ahead.
Mo ní kọ́ọ̀fù láti pe Mr. Kumaraji because tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nísìnyí pé mọ̀ pé is he supporting us or opposing us because gbogbo náà sọ látàwọn I've been with you more than 2 hours now. Gbogbo tí wọ́n sọ understand it. So are they talking about the religion or they are talking about the sex accommodation?
Ẹ má tí dáhùn. Ẹ kò gbọ́ ẹ má tí dáhùn. Kó a sì máa gba kọ́ọ̀bù méjì sí i. Ó dáa. So intẹ́ni ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni pé are you in support of a Yoruba nation or you are talking about a religion? Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ ẹni tó tún pè ẹ ló kọ́là.
I am support of Yoruba nation, but Yoruba nation cannot survive if they don't throw religion away. Religion was used to hold us as slaves. Wọ́n lọ ẹ̀sìn láti lò wá ní láti bí 100 years. Lè ṣe mọ́tò ní. Ṣáà lè ṣe ká àwọn àgbègbè aṣíwájú Ọlọ́run. Àkọ́bí Ọlọ́run láyé.
Ó dà ẹ jẹ́.
Religion no way.
Ó dà ẹ jẹ́ ẹni sùúrù. Okay. Ó dà ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ ẹni tó tún pè wá lọ. Ó dà ẹni sùúrù atútúnẹ tó wà lórí fọ́nrán ẹ ló kọ́là ẹ gbóhùn sókè. Ẹ tó bá ti ń pè tí láyìn ò bá ti da a máa ní láti disconnect ni. Ó yá gbóhùn sókè àṣẹ ń gbọ́ ẹni sìn.
Nǹkan tí mo kò fẹ́ bóyá kí n bèrè lọ́wọ́ ní òyìnbó àbí Yorùbá ìwé lọ́wọ́ ní.
Ìwọ ṣáà béèrè kí ni tó bá fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ àní time tó bá fẹ́ béèrè kò sí time.
Bàbá wa ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wà nínú wípé kí àwa ìran Yorùbá kí a dá dúró àbí kò sí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ níbẹ̀? Inú mi ti ẹ̀dùn pé èyí tí ẹ gbójú ẹ gbóyà ó yẹ ká kí ká yìn. Inú mi dùn gan sí pé ẹ ti ẹ gbóyà láti jáde wá sórí ètò. Ẹ wá jọ bàbá wa ṣé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wà nínú kí ìran Yorùbá dá dúró àbí kò sí ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ńbẹ̀? Ẹ kò bá wa ṣàlàyé ẹ̀ ní ṣókí.
Wá dáhùn sétò yẹn ẹ jẹ́ kí a tún gba ẹlòmíì ṣẹgbọ́n kan tó sọ bàbá wa Saguru Maraji ẹ gbọ́ dáadáa èyí tó béèrè ni pé ìbéèrè tí ó béèrè màá tún ìbéèrè yẹn sọ fún yín nísìn ó ní kí a dá dúró pé èyí tẹ jáde ẹ wá gbójú síta ẹ wá sọ opinion yín àìmọye àwọn tá a ti pè tí wọ́n ń sá káàkiri tó fi sọ̀rọ̀ but ìkan tí wọ́n fi ń béèrè náà ni pé ṣé Yorùbá ò lè dá dúró ni gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìran adúláwọ̀.
Yorùbá ti gbogbo wọn lọ àwọn la dé wọn akọ̀tí ó sọ fi kòròbẹ búrẹ́dì kan wá lọ́bẹ̀ lọ sí àwọn la dé wọn àmọ́ ìjọba béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹni tó béèrè lẹ́yìn wọn kì í jẹ́ àmàlàmọ́ o wọn kì í jẹ́ bàbá o obìnrin bọ tíráṣà báyìí o wọn kì í mú àkómọ mọ́ o wọn kì í mú àkómọ o wọn kì í ṣe Yorùbá o wọn kì í ṣe pé ogun tó wọn lè dá dúró fáwọn àmọ́ ó lè bá a pé ní ká lo màrájì ẹ bá lo màrájì ó kò sí ní ṣáàdàbí ẹni tí ò lè gbọ́nsẹ̀ fún oṣù mẹ́fà tó ń fún ní òògùn constipation tó dẹ̀ ya ìgbẹ́ gbogbo tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ìgbẹ́ ni àmọ́ bá ṣe jẹ́ ni ẹni mọ́ lóde àti kájẹ̀ nígbàgbọ́ ọdún màrájì á lo fún ẹ̀sìn ìfẹ́ ẹ̀sìn tí wọ́n jù dànù kò sí kankan bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀sìn ọ̀rọ̀ wọn lọ́wọ́ nílùú òyìnbó ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ Amẹ́ríkà China Russia.
Oda, we have another. Okay, we have another caller. Oda, hello caller. Hello. Ẹ̀ka sọ ẹ má ẹ̀ka tún gbọ́ kankan tó ń dún ní background o. Ó yá. Ẹgbóhùn sókè dáadáa ẹgbóhùn sókè àgbọ̀yìn ẹgbóhùn sókè. Níbo lẹ fi fóònù sí tẹ́lẹ̀ ó yá ẹgbóhùn sókè à ń gbọ́ yín.
So gbogbo nǹkan tí bàbá Saguru Maraji lọ sọ látàárọ̀ nǹkan tó kún ọkọ lọ́wọ́ ni. Àwa kàdé jẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá táwa lórí ètò yìí. I gbọ́dọ̀ wà very very careful in the sense that.
Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ ẹ tún dákẹ́ ni ẹ máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ tún dákẹ́. À ń gbọ́ yín.
Kò sí bá a ṣe fẹ́ ṣe gbogbo kìíní náà àti ríwájú àti rẹ́yìn so a ní ìdí ọpọlọ àti àdváìsì àwọn àgbàlagbà lórí gbogbo nǹkan tá a fẹ́ ṣe yìí náà. Igi kan ò lè dá igbó ṣe. Àwọn kọ́là kọ̀ọ̀kan tó ń sọ pé bàbá yìí wọ́n ní bàbá yìí mú ọ̀rọ̀ ìsìn wọ́n ṣe kí bàbá ò ṣáà láti mú ọ̀rọ̀ ìsìn wọ́n ẹni tẹ̀ rárá. Wọ́n má mi sọ̀nà sáà ẹni tí ò bá ti fọ́lọ́ ètò yìí láti.
Oh my God, I think I've done another mistake now.
So bàbá yìí kàn ń tẹ̀ láti make peace. Ìsinmi náà ni wọ́n sọ pé ká bá fẹ́ jà ká máa jà but tí ọ̀nà bá wà tá a fi lè dọ́ọ̀jì nǹkan tí wọ́n fi lè yẹ nígbò nǹkan láti má ta èdè sílẹ̀ then tàgbà ọ̀nà yẹn.
Okay, ẹ ṣé gan ni +447594050979. Bàbá so intent sọ ní ẹ̀bùn orí ọmọ tuntun ti wọ́n nísì ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín kí ló dé tí gbogbo àwọn tó kù tí wọ́n fẹ́ sọ sórí ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation yìí kí ló ń sá fún kí làwọn èèyàn ń sá fún kí lọba ń sá fún kí ni politicians ń sá fún why are they running away because I have to speak in English because we have a lot of audience that are not Yorubas why are they running away from not talking about a Yoruba nation a Biafra nation an Arewa nation why are they not talking about it.
Because they are spiritually dead. They are spiritually dead. Wọ́n òrìṣà mọ́, wọ́n olóòótọ́ mọ́, wọ́n ti fi owó dí wọn lẹ́nu, ọtí mímu, obìnrin, ìjẹkújẹ, oríṣiríṣi lọ fi pọ̀ lójú tẹ́kùn òríran mọ́. Ọ̀rọ̀ wọn wọ́n dàbí ọ̀rọ̀ ayé àtijọ́ ni. Wọ́n pé sọ́ọ̀lù wọlé tí wọ́n sọ fún
Ẹni sùúrù, ẹ ṣe sùúrù. Ẹ ṣe sùúrù náà, ẹni sùúrù síbẹ̀.
Bó ṣe ṣubú ni ẹ o. Ọlọ́run mú ẹgbẹ́ tó ń bá fèsì ẹ̀ yóò dìjà lẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ pé kò láàjì lọ tó bá kò lè ṣe kankan mọ́. Kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Dáríjì kọ́ pàtó bọ́bẹ̀. Dáríjì tí wọ́n fi kọ́ wa bẹ̀ ni pé èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ gbàgbé mọ́ ní ọ̀rọ̀ àgbà náà máa fetí sí kí ó ṣẹ láyé ní pé ikú àìríjẹ àìrímu ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ló ń fà á. À ń bára wa jà, à ń bínú síra wa, àsọtọ́ mọ́. Bó o bá jẹ́ ipò ní rí ipò kan, bó o bá jẹ́ nàmbà rí. Ẹ̀wọ̀n tẹ́ bá dé South bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní oil company wọ́n ní gbogbo àwọn olórí yẹn Fúlàní ni wọ́n kò ní no problem.
Ọ̀dà ẹni. Ẹ ṣe sùúrù àtútù ní kọ́là. Ọ̀dà. Ọ̀dà. Ọ̀dà ẹni sùúrù kọ́là ẹni sùúrù. Ọ̀dà ẹ ṣe sùúrù ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ látẹnu ẹni tí ó wà lórí fọ́nrán tí bá ti ní kẹ́ ṣe sùúrù mo ti ní kọ́là nìyẹn if not ẹ ní gbọ́ question tó fẹ́ bí yín ẹ ní lè dáhùn sí i tí bá ti ní kẹ́ ṣe sùúrù ẹ bá mi ṣe sùúrù bàbá wa ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bínú ó yá gbóhùn sókè Owólabí tó ń pè.
Mo ti rí i pé bàbá wà ní support pé kí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kó dá dúró so n tẹ́lẹ̀ wọn fẹ́ sọ ni pé kí ni tí wọ́n wọ̀n lérò pé a lè ṣe tí nǹkan yìí tí ó fi tẹ̀ wá lọ́wọ́ tá a fi dá dúró gẹ́gẹ́ bí orílẹ̀-èdè ni mo fẹ́ bí ìlú bàbá nìyẹn dé.
Ọ̀dà ṣe ẹ gbọ́ ìbéèrè tó bí yín.
Mo gbọ́.
Ọ̀dà ẹ bá wa dáhùn.
À á padà sí ìwáṣẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni lórúkọ Màrájì tá a bá ti lo Màrájì tá a bá ń gba ìmọ̀ ó ti tàn. Ní yàrá olúkúlùkù ni à á pè gbogbo wọn ni bẹ́ẹ̀ bá fún èèyàn mẹ́fà ẹ mú Buhari IDP El-Rufai ẹnìkan náà mú Ọbásanjọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n máa pè wọ́n sí ẹ̀mí kóòtù Ọlọ́run wọ́n wá wọn ni báwo ló ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ̀kẹ́ fẹ́ dàdúró ni báwo ni ibẹ̀ yẹn kò sí péyàn náwó kan ni òótọ́ ẹ̀ tó yọ pé àwọn aráàlú ó ti sún wọn o lóòótọ́ àti pé wọn ò ṣe déédéé ni bí leaders bá ṣe déédéé ni àti not be thinking about breaking up so yóò bá lè tán tí yóò bá lè ṣe àpàdà sí ìwáṣẹ̀ ẹ tó wá ní pé ìwáṣẹ̀ jẹ́ ní bí ẹ tó bá máa lọ dájà ẹja ẹ̀jẹ̀ sílẹ̀ o wọ́n ní òrìṣà òkè jẹran abọ́ rẹ̀ ló ń jẹ́ ní ọjọ́ kìíní tí ó di pé òyìnbó wọlé wọ́n lé wa àwọn bàbá wa eléyà yíra sí kìnìún eléyà yíra sí òhòrò bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ní ló bẹ̀ sí introduce pé ká máa jẹran ibi tí wàhálà dé. So nísìnyí a padà sí ìwáṣẹ̀ ní tẹ́wọ́ padà sí ìwáṣẹ̀ ọba gbogbo ọ̀la máa pàṣẹ fún ọ fẹ́ lọ sí mọ́ṣáláṣí náà máa bọ́lọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́run bẹ́nu ẹ wọ́n máa bọ òrìṣà bí òtútù àpèpílẹ̀ wọ́n máa bọ òrìṣà bọ́ọ̀lù nílà àpèpílẹ̀ wọ́n máa bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ ní òkìjà ṣepílẹ̀ òkìjà ẹnu wá di dáadáa agbára ni kọ́mánò kò sí ní wọn ò ní ṣe bí ẹni tí ṣe bí ni yóò ti ṣàfihàn bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni ọ̀rọ̀ nígbà tó bá pè é àwọn mọ̀ àwọn bàbá náà mọ̀ àmọ́ bóòlù wọn ṣe jẹun tí ò bá tẹ̀lé ẹ̀sìn òdìrówó gbà ní gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì o nítorí wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ló fẹ́ máa gbọ́ lẹ́yìn gbogbo ọdún ọlọ́dẹ torí àtijọ́ àti mú ní o so nísìnyí wọ́n dìde tó bá dìde tó ọ̀nà sọ pé yes.
Somebody's asking a question from the YouTube. This man is here to promote himself. Why do we need to ask for our freedom in the name of Maraji?
No, you may not even use Maraji. But what you have to do, be neutral. Don't go and use the name Jesus again, Muhammad again, or Buddha, or Krishna around. Use your tradition, If you are Igbo man, use Okija. Use, if you are from Delta, use Abeman. If you are from Benue, use your spirits there. It will work faster. But if you
So if I can get you clear, what you are saying is the problem is the
certificate or your skill. Religion will never work. You must have your certificate. You must be skilled as a painter, as a laborer, and any society where religion becomes the yardstick to promote you, that society is failed. Go and check up. Look at Saudi. Everything is supported. Right? They are assembled there with outsiders. Go to areas where religion holds. They are a failure. That's what I'm saying. Until then, you are just like somebody who wants to kill a python with fresh eggs. Just look at what is going on. What are you talking? Promote myself. I don't need to be promoted. Said by somebody. I said, find me anywhere you are. I will answer you. You think the book said that? With due respect, sir, Papas. The Archbishop of Canterbury didn't say that. The Imam of Bethany didn't say that.
Hold on, caller. Just hold on. Hold on. Okay. Hold on, Senmoso. Hold on.
Find me anywhere you are. I will answer you. And I'm doing it. Ask them. I didn't ask trouble from anybody.
We have another caller. Let's hear what this caller is saying, and then still a lot of questions. We're still live with Sadhguru Maharaji. We're discussing so many issues, and we're still going to go back to some of the boiling questions from so many people around the world. Go ahead, our caller on the line. Everyone's okay.
Hello, Baba Guru Maharaji. Kò sí ọmọ náà nílẹ̀ Yorùbá tó bá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bí lókun tó máa lóhùn mọ́ Baba Guru Maharaji. Àmọ́ ẹ̀yin lẹ sọ fún wa pé láti ilẹ̀ lórí ọmọ tuntun ni wọ́n. Kó tó di kó rí ọmọ tuntun wọ́n ìbéèrè tí wọ́n bèèrè lọ yìí pé ṣe bí gbogbo àwọn olóṣèlú iná làmọ̀ tí wọ́n wá sọ́dọ̀ yín. Gbogbo wọn ni wọ́n wá sọ́dọ̀ yín kí wọ́n tó kẹ́yìn òṣè tètè pé wọ́n ṣàkíyèsí fún tó wà nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Kó tó di wípé ó dìbò òun jẹ́ débi tó wá dé lèlè. Ẹ sọ fún wa pé ká padà gbogbo fúnra yín ẹ̀yin náà mọ ohun tó wà lókìjà fúnra yín. Ẹ wá ń sọ pé ká padà sókìjà ṣé gbogbo àwa yìí la lásẹ̀sì sókìjà ni. Gbogbo àwọn àgbàlagbà tẹ́ fẹ́ pè yìí wọ́n ti ṣe bínú ìjọba yìí ni wọ́n wà. Ṣé bí wọ́n wádọ̀ yín kó tó di kó débi tó dé dúró ìkíni tẹ́ ẹ bá wà ṣe lé lórí. Ó ti délẹ̀ yìí tẹ́ ẹ pẹ́ 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 jà tí o ní sàjẹ́ sílẹ̀ ní ẹ̀rọ ti tàjẹ́ sílẹ̀ ọ̀dọ́ ó nípa ìtàjẹ́ sílẹ̀ ó ti nípa ìtàjẹ́.
Ẹ bá jẹ́ máa rí mi lórí tẹlifíṣàn ní London. Lọ́jọ́ ìṣàwọ́pọ̀. Ọkọ̀ tí wọ́n ní wọ́n dà kékeré ní.
Àlè máa kọ̀ntínú ìlú oko ẹrú bẹ́ẹ̀ ká máa bá a lọ.
Nítorí pé kí ni
ẹni sùúrù. Ẹni sùúrù alàgbà, ẹ jẹ́ kó dá yín lóhùn. Ẹni sùúrù, ẹ jẹ́ kó dá yín lóhùn.
Ó ṣe nínú ìdánilẹ́nu ẹjọ́ ọ̀bá lè wá ó pè mí níbikíbi tó wà. Wọ́n dà lọ, Ọlọ́run ó dà lóhùn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni Jésù sọ pé anything you ask from me from the creator in my name tó ń pọ̀ wọn ní ẹlẹ́dàáyàn. Òun ni ọmọ Ọlọ́run ní àyànfẹ́ tó lẹ́yìn gbogbo ọmọdé sọ pé wọ́n wá wọn ò ló Maharaji wọ́n kàn fi Maharaji di gómìnà wọ́n sá lọ. Ẹlòmíì ní president kò yọjú mọ́. Ẹlòmíì ní deputy gómìnà wọn ò yọjú. Èmi ò tẹ̀ ní kó yọjú. Àní ìkọjá ẹgbẹ́ iṣẹ́ wọ́n gbé lè káwọn ẹbí lè bá rí tó bá ní orúkọ jáde lọ́ọ̀sì.
Ẹni sùúrù. Ẹ jẹ́ bàbá iṣẹ́ sùúrù. Ẹ jẹ́ Okay. All right. Let me ask you because we have
ẹ má lo kí ni oríṣiríṣi ẹlò New York oríṣiríṣi màrájì ní kẹ́lò ẹ̀ ṣe ẹ̀dá.
All right, let's take the next caller, and then wọ́n ní ẹ láti máa listen kó tó di pé ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ because listen sí nǹkan táwọn èèyàn ń sọ dáadáa. Ẹ gbóhùn sókè ẹni tó wà lórí fọ́nrán. À ń gbọ́ yín. Ọ̀dà bàbá ti gbọ́ nǹkan tí ẹ sọ ó yẹ bá wa dáhùn sí ìbéèrè tí wọ́n bí yín.
Nígbà ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé Ọlọ́run ìfẹ́ ní ìfẹ́ kì í jà ìfẹ́ kì í bínú ìfẹ́ kì í rásà ìfẹ́ tá ń fẹ́ kí nǹkan dáa ni. Ṣé ohun náà ló jáde lórí rédíò lórí TV? Ó wá kù sí ẹnikẹ́ni láti bí ọkọ̀ ọdún mo ti ń kígbe pé kí wọ́n lo Ifá Ọ̀rúnmìlà Ògún kan fi máa búra fún ọ ní ìgbàkigbà tó fẹ́ di mínísítà tàbí gómìnà kankan wọn ò fẹ́ gbọ́ torí pé àní majority nínú ilé aṣòfin ibẹ̀ ń la gbọ́dọ̀ kò náà wọ́n fi ń pe pé kí wọ́n ṣe restructure kó lè rí pé kí ni kó lè jẹ́ kí nǹkan tó dá wọlé bó ṣe ṣe yín sí kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ bá gbé nǹkan dáadáa síbẹ̀ wọ́n á ti gbà torí pé wọ́n ti mọ̀ ẹ́ pé ibi tí wọ́n fi mú èèyàn dúdú lẹ́rù nǹkan ẹ̀mí àtẹ̀lé àṣà wa tó nísìnyí bá ṣe wí ẹ̀yin náà ti dákẹ́ a máa sọ náà títí kíní ọ̀gá àmọ́ ètò ọ̀gá kí ayé gbà ìpèkẹ́ náà wá gba knowledge ní program tó pọ̀ ẹ̀ tẹ bá wà ní Nàìjíríà tàbí ní lọ́dọ̀ èèlò ni tẹ bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n màrájì wọ́n fẹ́ wá gba ìmọ̀ tó ń wí o ẹnìkan ta igbó rẹ tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì bẹ́ẹ̀ wọlé wá kékeré ni mo ti mọ̀ ya ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ gbogbo kò sí ẹni tó mọ̀ ló tẹ bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ bàbá President Buhari Ọbásanjọ́ Jonathan kíni Oyègún gbogbo Kọnẹdíà gbogbo ọ̀nà ọmọ tó ń jẹ́ màrájì àmọ́ àwọn kan bẹ ní abẹ́nú tó fẹ́ kí Yorùbá gbá màrájì dáadáa tàbí àwọn Ìgbò torí wọ́n ti ríṣẹ́ ìyanu tó ń lọ káàkiri èmi kò sọ̀rọ̀ yìí bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹun rí bẹ́ẹ̀ dẹ̀ sùn rí láti fi ogójì ọdún mi ò sùn kò sóhun o torí pé nǹkan lọ lábẹ́ òyìnbó máa tún jẹ́ màrájì ìjọ òde kọjú òyìnbó ṣe pé màrájì sẹ́mà kiri mi lọ́wọ́ ẹ lọ́wọ́ pé wọ́n fi màrájì ṣeré o jẹ́ bá jẹ́ Amẹ́ríkà wọ́n fi màrájì ṣeré o àmọ́ ilẹ̀ wa ti jọ pé àsínú ìmọ̀ àdẹ̀wádìí àmọ́ àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ mi ti sọ ọba òfin ní tó fàyè sílẹ̀ ní ẹlẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́jọ́ padà gbogbo wọn Olúbàdàn gbogbo wọn Aláàfin gbogbo wọn tó mọ̀ pé màrájì ni màrájì àmọ́ kò sí agbára lọ́wọ́ wọn agbára wípé èlò ni owó yìí ti pọ̀ kí á máa lè ní ó fún Aláàfin ní owó oṣù háì wọ̀ lẹ́gbàá so chairman local government ni ó fún tí ò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú sátáàdì Sókótó o.
Ó dà àtúní ẹni tó wà lórí fọ́nrán ẹni sùúrù bàbá wa a dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín tí ẹ fàyè sílẹ̀ a ó pè tá a bá tún pè yín ẹ tún bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ gbóhùn sókè ẹni tó wà lórí aago à ń gbọ́ yín.
wọn ò ní sọ nǹkan míì tó yàtọ̀ sí kan same thing náà mẹ́wàá yìí máa sọ nìyẹn kò yẹ ẹ̀tọ́ ṣé màlájì ọgbà fáfúdà ifá ni tọ́pọ́tọ́pọ́ máa padà sí culture ó ṣe màlájì ìṣúra padà sí o nígbà tí ẹ bá fẹ́ ẹ má bínú o step back ní tẹ̀sán yẹn o àwọn tẹ́ ń gbọ́ màlájì lè ń tẹ̀sí ní àwọn èrè pẹ́ẹ́dẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́ ni wọ́n bá yín ó ní burúkú ló padà ṣe o náà ní káyọ̀ sọ burúkú bàbá o kò sí ẹ̀tọ́ ọdún kankan lọ́wọ́ yín àṣẹ̀tẹ̀ ìfọwọ́tẹ́fọ́ ẹ̀tọ́ ìgbà wà lọ́dọ̀ yín ọ̀dọ̀ yín nínú ọ̀dọ̀ ìbàdàn yẹn ó ti máa di sí amẹ́ríkà or london canada kò yẹ èmi kù ti hàn fún yín tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ́gbọ́sẹ̀ ìtọ́ gba ìfífà ìgbà tó tẹ́gbọ́ tó rè síwájú ẹ̀rẹ̀sán òun ni náà wọ́n fi ń dà lórí ṣẹ́rí a máa padà sí traditional a máa padà sí ẹsẹ̀ ẹ̀ta ẹ̀yẹ wọ́n bí ọba èkó yìí ọba yìí mọ̀ mọ́ since 1996 wọ́n ti máa kábíyèsí ìgbà tó wà pólísì ó padà ìyàwó ẹ̀rọ yẹn ó lọ́wọ́ lọ́jọ́ náà àwọn ọ̀dẹ́kùnjẹ́ sí
ẹ bá wa ṣe kíákíá torí kò sásìkò mọ́ ẹ bá wa ṣe kíákíá kó lè dá yín lóhùn.
sẹ́ni kan bọ̀ pẹ̀lú màrájì yín kiri kan rẹ̀ ẹ ti màrájì yín pẹ̀lú àwọn kápọ̀ sí inú kan pàdé ẹjọ́ yanjú ẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ bá ní ẹ̀jú síta ẹ̀já mọ̀ kò tẹ́ fẹ́ láyè láti máa wọlé ìdá kiri ilé àwọn ọmọ yín yẹn o. ẹ̀yẹ wọ́n bí báyìí kan ṣe kọ́ńtà yìí ẹgbẹ́ yìí tí tẹ̀lé nàìjíríà tó bá ti tayọ òtún àlẹ́ sọ yìí mo ní ìdí ẹ̀ nílùú yìí gbogbo ìnáni tí ti máa ní láti máa fi tó kó wọlé mo dábàá tí ìgbà òtún àlẹ́ sọ yìí kó wọlé tó láwọn olórí tó wà ní gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì sìn nípò ni wọ́n. báyìí ó ní international experience débi pé mo àgbáyà ẹ̀ tó wà ní program fẹ́ẹ̀ kò sí bàbá tó mara jù because ó máa gbé gbogbo àwọn káàkiri fúlàdì owó lójú àwọn Yorùbá àtàwọn Ìgbò wọ́n nílò àkáì láti ṣèlú àwọn àwọn náà benefit fún àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ ìṣèlú wọn. nígbà wọn máa ń ṣe lọ́wọ́ oṣù tó wà lẹ́yọ nígbà bá ní ẹ̀kú wa bóyá ayẹta ní oògùn wọn ní àjọrò ní oògùn kíkọ́ kò máa ń fi ìyíká ìtúlẹ̀.
kódà ẹjẹ́ fún wọn láyè kí wọ́n bá wa ánsà ìbéèrè yẹn ẹ ṣé gan bàbá wa kó tó di pé kọ́ mi máa wọlé ẹ bá wa.
mo ti wà ní ọ̀rẹ́dì mo ti wà ní kẹ́rù mo wà ní Ìbàdàn mo wà Èkó mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ẹnikẹ́ni kó wá gba ìgbà ẹ̀tọ́ rẹ̀ kó wá gba lọ́lẹ̀ kó má lè wá fọ́tò màrájì kò sí tó ṣe tí ò wọlé táyọ̀ tún bá wọn jà mọ́ iṣẹ́ láyé bí mọ́ ẹ gbà á kò sẹ́ni tó sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo wọn lọ́wọ́ so divine knowledge ni kó wá gbà láti 9 to 27 November wọ́n ní àyè láti gbà ẹ tí ò bá lè wá gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n jẹ́ pé revolutionary movement Oòduà movement kí wọ́n wá àwọn ní agbára àjẹ́tọ̀ sí pé wọ́n wí ìlú wọn. Bàbá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí Fúlàní ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ wàhálà rẹ̀ yóò sá lọ sí kíni pẹ̀tẹ́jẹ́ ló máa ń fi sí ni o.
ẹ jẹ́ ń bi ní ìbéèrè tó wá látòrí kó tó di pé a máa tún gbé ẹni tó ń pè wọlé ẹni sùúrù ẹni tó ń pè ẹ ṣe sùúrù náà wọ́n ní ká béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín what is the way forward to achieve a Yoruba nation ó dà pọ̀ ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ nù anyway and how is going to talk to all our obas pé báwo ṣe máa bá wa bá gbogbo àwọn kábíyèsí sọ̀rọ̀ pé a fẹ́ kúrò nínú oko ẹrú Nàìjíríà kí ni way forward kó tó di pé a máa answer yẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká jẹ́ kí ẹni tó ń pè náà láti Èkìtì kó sáré béèrè ìbéèrè tiwọn ẹ wá answer méjèèjì ó yẹ gbóhùn sókè kíákíá.
ẹ ṣe bàbá mi mo rò pé nírú àsìkò yìí kò yẹ ká kọ̀ndẹ́mù religion kankan nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ bàbá ni wípé gbogbo wa ti fi iná sórí òrùlé sùn gẹ́gẹ́ bí àgbàlagbà tó jẹ́ ọ̀kan nínú ọmọ Yorùbá sáà kí ni ọ̀nà àbáyọ nínú wàhálà tá a wà kí lẹ lè ṣe ẹjẹ́ gbàgbé nípa ẹ̀sìn ṣe é gbọ́ mi sà kí lẹ lè ṣe nípa àbíkọ́ nínú oko ẹrú tá a wà yìí.
Okay, the same question tó ń wá látòrí comment náà nìyẹn.
àti fẹ́ kò lóko ẹrú oko ìparun ló fẹ́ tì wá lọ́nà tí ìran Yorùbá òfin ní parun àṣà ọ̀tọ̀ ẹ̀sìn ọ̀tọ̀.
ẹ jẹ́ kó answer.
ọgbọ́n orí àti ẹ̀mí Ọlọ́run ti bẹ nínú rẹ̀ ara àti ọgbọ́n orí àti ẹ̀mí Ọlọ́run ti bẹ bẹ̀ àìlè bá ẹ̀mí Ọlọ́run yẹn sọ ojú inú yẹn
bọ̀ báwo nìyẹn ṣe máa mú wa kúrò nínú báwo nìyẹn ṣe fẹ́ mú wa kúrò nínú Nàìjíríà tí dáhùn ìbéèrè yẹn. Yeah, way forward.
Divine knowledge is the way forward. And what is the divine knowledge? Maharaj. If you are not able to come to Maharaj, each time you pray in the night, in the name of Jesus, in the name of Yahweh, in the name of Muhammad, in the name of God, in the name of Rabbit, the wife, my president, my governor, then ask Maharaj. Very often, if I get back from there, we need the latest car to be safe. We want to go higher, higher, and higher. Because anybody doesn't go, now, it was Jehovah. Even right now, as I'm talking, I have more than 2,000 circulars to all of them, asking them to come for divine knowledge. If possible, they should invite me to bless them. It will happen, and that's what I've been doing, continue to do. But it doesn't go now.
So in terms of say knowledge àlàyé yẹn ó dà pé àlàyé yẹn ò yé ṣé àlàyé yẹn tẹ̀ ń ṣe nísìn kí nìyẹn ní ṣe pẹ̀lú pa fẹ́ kúrò nínú Nàìjíríà ìyẹn ni kò tí yé ṣé divine knowledge yẹn ló máa gbé wa kúrò nínú Nàìjíríà ni.
Tí o bá lo orúkọ Ọlọ́run tí ò sí olú ẹ̀ máa ń dọ̀jẹ̀ ní ẹ̀rọ máa bá yóò máa jẹjẹkújẹ kò ní ríran dáadáa mọ́. Kò sí ní àìsàn oríṣiríṣi ní ó bá ìwọ̀sí oríṣiríṣi ní bàbá ń sẹ́ pé bàbá gbé lórí ní ẹ̀sìsì kéṣì ló bá wà báyìí o. Tó a padà síbẹ̀ tí ìpadà yẹn kì í ṣe pé nǹkan tó máa fà ní oṣù márùn-ún mẹ́fà tí mo bá bá ní káàdíyèsí o. Ọ̀rẹ́dìlà ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ọlọ́run yẹn àbúrò rẹ̀ tó ń jẹ́ máa ń gbé orúkọ òyìnbó àwọn ọmọ kò sínú wa yáà nílé mi mọ́ ló fi fà bó ṣe torí pé kí ni politics ni àwọn oúnjẹ tó ń kó lọ bí àwọn àlùmọ́ọ́nì tó ń kó lọ bí góòlù diamond uranium níbo ni wọ́n máa ti rí bí àti pé ta ni ó bá wọn rajà pẹ̀lú táwọn bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe mọ́tò tí a ṣe àwọn kìíní kò sí ní láàyè mọ́ pé èrò èèyàn ni kì í ṣe èrò ọlọ́run wọ́n mọ bí ara bí èèyàn ni wọ́n àmọ́ àwa náà ní sùjọ́gbà àsìkò wa ní sìn láti dìde láti ṣe aṣíwájú bá ṣe jẹ́ lọ́jọ́ kìíní bí àkọ́bí ọlọ́run so that is the way forward.
Okay.
Knowledge, divine knowledge.
All right.
Ìgbà yẹn la mọ̀ pé there's no difference between Igbo, Yoruba, Hausa, Fulani, English, German. Pẹ̀pẹ́ gbogbo yẹn wọ́n ní agbára tó fi tì wá dànù. Wọ́n ní agbára láti ṣe oríṣiríṣi tá a lè ṣe. Lọ́ fi mú àdẹ́rù. Táwọn bá ti lè ṣe kí a jẹ́rú wọn mọ́. Táwọn bá ṣe mọ́tò, tá a ṣe aeroplane, tá a ṣe ká oríṣiríṣi. Kò sí mọ́, àgbàjọ jókòó ni.
Ọ̀dà ẹ jẹ́ ká gba ìpè tó ń bọ̀ yìí. Èèyàn kan sọ pé Adétòkunbọ̀ ọmọọba ní we are not interested in any Maraji, please. Don't advertise Maraji here. We better embrace our forefathers' way than to go into another religion slavery. Kẹ̀tó dáhùn, ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ ẹni tí ó wà lórí fọ́nrán. A dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín pé a pè yín. Àwọn ọba àmì gan afẹ́ pé wọ́n báyìí wọ́n sá ni wọ́n tẹ̀ fi bá wa sọ̀rọ̀. Ó yẹ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ sókè kíákíá ẹni tó wà lórí fóònù. Ẹ ní sùúrù èèyàn kan wà lórí kọ́ọ̀. Hello, caller. Ẹ ṣé gan màmá wa gbóhùn sókè.
Akin òun pẹ ẹtì ẹ dáhùn sí calling pé wọ́n ní kẹ́ wá sí program but nǹkan kan tó wà ní pé kò sí ẹni tó lè ṣe bíi Ọlọ́run àti ẹ̀sìn àbáláyé èmi ò go against ẹ̀ àti Kristẹni àti Mùsùlùmí ṣùgbọ́n Guru Maharaji àwọn ò mọ̀ but à ń gbórúkọ yín àárín sórí gbọ̀ngàn tèmi kàn fẹ́ sọ ni pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ yẹn tẹ̀ ń sọ fún àwọn èèyàn ó ti ń jọ bíi pé èèyàn ń pè èrò sí ọkọ ẹ̀. Àrílì rí mẹ́sẹ̀gì pé ẹ fẹ́ tú kàkà ọ̀rọ̀ sílẹ̀ pé kó wà neutral. Báwọn èèyàn bá tiẹ̀ máa padà sí ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ṣà with due respect. Wọ́n lè sin Ọ̀ṣun, wọ́n lè sin Ṣàngó, wọ́n lè sọ Bàtálá. Jẹ́bi Guru Maharaji kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀ túmọ̀ ẹ̀. So ohun tá a fẹ́ sì ni pé kí ìlọsíwájú tẹ́ ẹ bá bi wòlíì nísìnyí pé kí lolúwa wí á máa dá yín lóhun tólúwa sọ ọ̀nà báyìí ní ká gbé gbà but eléyìí ti ń jọ bí advertisement sà àti owó ojú yín ṣùgbọ́n kò sẹ́ni tó lè ṣe bí ọlọ́run kò sẹ́ni tó lè ṣe bí ṣàngó kò sẹ́ni tó lè ṣe bí ọya kò sẹ́ni tó lè ṣe bí ntọ́ bí wa mọ́ tá a mọ̀ àmọ́ orí kùkúrú náà lájẹ́ àlè táwọn máa kí ṣàngó sì wọ́n á kí ṣàngó lórúkọ tó ń jẹ́ wọ́n máa kí ọ̀ṣun sì wọ́n á kí ọ̀ṣun ṣẹ̀gẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ẹjọ́ ṣé a fẹ́ máa lọ máa bá àrí krishna pé báwo la ṣe wọ́n ṣe ń kì wọ́n ni. ẹ má jẹ́ ká bá wa sà kò sọ ọmọdé ní gbogbo àwọn táwọn ọmọ kó gà wọ́n ẹ̀kọ́ tí wọ́n wà jì ẹ̀kọ́ tí wọ́n
ẹ jẹ́ kó dá yín lóhùn. This is ẹni sùúrù bàbá wa Guru Maharaji. Let me say something here. I hope pé tá a bá fẹ́ pe pastor náà wá dáhùn àti pé àwọn pásítọ̀ kan wá tó wá bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ imam náà láti wá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni sùúrù bàbá torí pé a fẹ́ kúrò nínú Nàìjíríà a máa gbọ́ lẹ́nu gbogbo wọn torí pé gbogbo wọn tí wọ́n fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ sí lórí èèyàn kan ló jáde nísìn di gbogbo wa láǹfààní àti bá sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé pásítọ̀ náà máa wá tá bá pè é ṣé tá bá pè bàbá wa Débóyè sáwọn náà wá ṣé wá dá wa lóhùn ṣé tá bá pè àtẹ̀tìgbọ́ tí ṣífù máa ń tọ́ ti wá. So it's all about let us hear from them. Ìyẹn gangan ló ṣe kókó. Ẹ dáhùn sórí ìbéèrè tí arábìnrin tó pè tán láti ìlú òyìnbó tó ń bi yín.
Ṣé ní ẹ̀sìn èèyàn láti kàwé béèyàn lọ síléèwé kò lè mọ Genesis ṣúra kíní ṣúra bá ṣúra wó lẹ́gbẹ́ ni a wọnú oko wá aliláìláìláìlá alẹ́kùn àdàdá lé ó ní ṣáò ìyàwó ọmọ tí ó yẹ lọ́sọ́pọ̀ ọlọ́pàá tí wọ́n mú tí wọ́n ti mọ́lé tí wọ́n ti ṣáàjì ẹ̀ tí sars onísàn kankan tẹ́lẹ̀ tún fún ọ lọ́wọ́ má dẹ̀nà bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ̀sìn èèyàn láti kàwé èèyàn ò kì í kàwé láti mú mi láti rí òṣùpá láti rí oòrùn láti rẹ́rìn ó ní nǹkan tí ẹ̀ máa rí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ọ̀rọ̀ Maharaji mo ní Maharaji ní ẹ̀mí mímọ́ tó ti wà ní ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ tó ìbò fi pamọ́ ní Constantinople Conference AD 21 and ratified in AD 60 ni wọ́n yọ orúkọ Maharaji kúrò ní Holy Books. Maharaji. So Maharaji ò kì í ṣẹ̀sìn ẹ̀mí ni. So ibikíbi téèyàn bá wà á lò ó ló ṣiṣẹ́ èèyàn dẹ̀ tó wò. Kò sí pé à ń kàwé kan òyìnbó mú yẹn wá ní láti jẹ́ pé kí ni káwọn lè má ba bẹ́ẹ̀sì wọn ní ọjọ́ iwájú. Lẹ́yìn ìsìn àgbígbé àlè ra mọ́tò àlè ṣe tiwa. Oríṣiríṣi nǹkan wọ́n kàn transfer irọ́ ni. So bó ṣe rí lẹ̀ Maharaji ò kì í ṣẹ̀sìn. Mi ò bá gbé pásítọ̀ kò ń sọ ìtàn àtijọ́ ni ó lè bá jẹun torí ọ̀lẹ ni kò lè lọ sóko. Imam gan ọ̀lẹ nítorí pé àdúrà ò dígí àdúrà ò dé ọ̀dọ̀ ọlọ́ba àdúrà máa ń ṣiṣẹ́ ní àrùn gan ń ra mọ́tò ìyẹn kìíní. Èkejì the way forward ní knowledge divine knowledge ó ní divine knowledge máa rí àádọ́ Maharaji wò àbá Maharaji sọ̀rọ̀ ní kẹlẹ́ wa ní yàrá wa pé Maharaji kọ́ báyìí ló ń lọ àfíìsà mi gan ó lé o ẹnìkan báyìí ló wà ní rẹ̀ o. Ó ní bí ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà tí mo sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan ní pé gbogbo àwọn olórí ní tó máa ń fẹ́ àádọ́ Maharaji fún ọ ní tábàdọ́ Maharaji fún ọ wọ́n á jẹ́wọ́ tó fà á. So kò dẹ̀ sí ni bó tiẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́la wọ́n máa lọ dúpẹ́ ní ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì pé ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ló ṣe ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì kan ló gbé Ọbásanjọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ o ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì kan ló gbé Yar'Adua síbẹ̀ o tàbí Jonathan síbẹ̀ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì kan o èmi tí mo ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ló wà ní òkò yìí gbogbo òwe ni mo ti ṣe lẹ̀. So lẹ́yìn à ń sọ fún wọn ni ẹjọ́ bá ní ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ lò tí ò fẹ́ jẹ́ kí wọ́n lò ó nílòkulò bó ṣe lò wá báyìí tó gbé wa lé àwọn Fúlàní lọ́wọ́. Ó yẹ kó lo Maharaji Fúlàní àfàyè lẹ̀. Àdìsẹ́ kò sọ ọlọ́run mọ́ ni ọlọ́run bẹ̀ bọ́tí ó ní àgbọ̀dọ̀ lo ọlọ́run tá à ń pè ní God mọ́ èyí tá à ń pè ní Allah mọ́ Jesus máa torí gbogbo wọn ò sí láàyè wọ́n ti kú wọ́n ti lọ àsìkò Sàkúrú Màrájì là wà.
Kí ló dé tí ẹ fi kí ló dé tẹ̀yìn èèyàn kan bí yín pé kí ló dé tẹ̀ wá fún èèyàn kan ní why can't you call the name to set us free? Kí ló dé tẹ̀ fi orúkọ Màrájì kẹ́ fi set wa free?
Ó ti yà tó bá fẹ́ pray èmi mo jókòó yìí á béèrè lọ́wọ́ Màrájì náà.
Ẹ bọ̀ kí ló dé tẹ̀yìn òdo láti joy ṣèbí Nàìjíríà lẹ́yìn wà láti joy láti bí almost how many years nísìn kí ló dé tẹ̀ fi orúkọ Màrájì yẹn kẹ́ fi set Yorùbá free?
Bàbá a ti wà free by pé tó ṣẹlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ìjẹkújẹ kókó wọn rè fúnni sọkísọ kò tó ètò ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ sáwọn ìlú mi sọ nísìnyí ó yẹ kó máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ ara wọn pẹ̀lú gbogbo tó ṣẹlẹ̀ iná Nàìjíríà sì dúró ẹbí wo ló ṣe kíní nì ẹjẹ́ àlọ́ ẹ̀wọ́n ní kí ẹ wà ní ẹ̀dínkùlé kó máa gbọ́ bí ọbẹ̀ ṣe ń ta sánsán ṣé ó lè yó ni kò lè yó ó gbọ́dọ̀ wọlé kó jẹ bẹ̀ àní kó dá Màrájì wò kó wá gba ìmọ̀.
Àtúbọ̀ gba ó yẹ ká ti gbé tò yẹn wá sílẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ náà kan la máa lè láǹfààní àti parí lẹ́yìn àti máa tún gbé yín wá lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí ó yẹ gbóhùn sókè kíákíá 30 seconds torí pé kọ́ ọ̀pọ̀ tó ṣì wọlé.
Ẹ ṣé bàbá mi lórí ètò yìí àwọn àfáà ti sọ̀rọ̀ òótọ́ lè ṣe tí ìran Yorùbá máa fi kó olóko ẹrú ó dàbí pé ti gbé àwọn pásítọ̀ kan náà wá èyí tí bàbá ń sọ yóò fi hàn pé bàbá ò ní solution tó ṣe wá lọ́wọ́ bàbá wa polówó ọjà ara wọn ní kò sí tí ó lè ṣe wá láǹfààní lọ́wọ́ Gúrú Màrájì ètò tí à ń ṣe ní bíbá kì í ṣe ètò pé àwa polówó ọjà.
Ẹ fi yẹn sílẹ̀ ẹ̀rọ àwa polówó ọjà à ń béèrè ìbéèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn ni ẹni sùúrù. Ọ̀dà ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ láti ẹni sùúrù ẹ jẹ́ ká túbọ̀ gbọ́ kọ́ọ̀lù sí ẹni sùúrù ó yẹ gbóhùn sókè kíákíá. Ẹni tó ń pè àtúngbọ́ gbogbo ká tó ń sọ nínú ilé yìí náà ẹ bá mute gbogbo àlá máa ń sọ yẹn ẹ gbóhùn sókè. Ẹ gbóhùn sókè ní time tí ló yẹ ká ti parí ètò. Bàbá.
Ìjọ́ntì ó dífá fún ọlọ́mọ àgbélénáwó ọlá ta ló ń perí ẹ tó àwọn òperí ẹ Kóìkì á jíṣe fún ẹ á ṣe é ṣe. Now torí Núrù tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ tó pé ẹ ní Gúrú Màrájì ìsọkúsọ ló ń sọ Núrù lórúkọ ẹ jẹ́ Núrùdín àwa mọ bàbá ẹ àbúrò bàbá mi ó fẹ́ bàbá ẹ kó tó lọ sí India ló ti lọ kọ́ Gúrú Màrájì yẹn kó tó wá padà wá sí ìlú Nàìjíríà ní around 84 ìyẹn. Kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ Gúrú Màrájì gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ torí ọmọ adébìnrin kan tó sọ̀rọ̀ kó tó di pé ó ń fún ní èsì yẹn ọmọ yẹn ó right ó ń advertise rẹ̀ ni kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ Gúrú Màrájì àwọn yọ kìíní kan ní 17 something àwọn yọ kìíní kan ní 1821 kò sí nǹkan tó bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn India ló ń lò nígbà tó lọ sí India ń jọ́nà náà ó lóun lọ sí ibẹ̀ láti lọ sọ́dì nígbà tó padà dé tó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ní Gúrú Màrájì Núrùdín ló ń jẹ́ ẹni kó sọ Núrùdín àwọn àtàlẹ́ èmi tí mo sọ̀rọ̀ yìí mo mọ̀ ọ́ Núrùdín ló ń jẹ́ ọdún jẹ́ Gúrú Màrájì.
Ẹ ní sùúrù ẹ jẹ́ kí ẹ ṣe sùúrù.
Ṣàngó
ọjà Ọbàtálá ó ti sọ fún mi sí ìgbòsèlò house lórílọ́lá léde ilé àbí o lóbi ṣe gbọ́dọ̀ nínú ọmọ ọba ìlú Ìbàdàn nílé ọmọ ọba Sàláwà nínú lábí Ọ̀yọ́.
Ó ní pásítọ̀ wa kan náà tó ń pè tí màá fẹ́ gbé wọlé kó tó di pé.
Bàbá kẹ́ tó gbé wọn wọlé ẹni wọ́n mú gíláàsì omi dání wọ́n sọ pé àwọn omi yóò Màrájì tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí tó ẹgbẹ́ òun ni kó fi ayé lẹ̀ lọ́sẹ̀ tó ń bọ̀.
Ẹ ṣe sùúrù ẹ jẹ́ ká ẹ ṣe sùúrù ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ kọ́ tó tún bọ̀ láti agbègbè yín. Ọ̀dà ẹ jẹ́ ká gbé call tó tún bọ̀ láti agbègbè ní Ìbàdàn ní láìsí time ti lọ ó ti lọ pápá báyìí. Ẹgbẹ́ òsókè ẹ̀yà. Ẹgbẹ́ òsókè bàbá wa ní time mọ́, time ti lọ gan.
Tí bá ní kí n sọ̀rọ̀ sí wọ́n ní wọ́n bú àwọn àtàwọn olórí. Gbogbo ọba tó bá ti di rẹ́dẹ̀rẹ̀dẹ̀ èyí orí ká má jù lọ́lé wọn ìjọba yẹ ká pa wọ́n sọnù. Tó mo sọ fún yẹn tá a bá ṣí bẹ́ẹ̀ fáwọn pípọ̀ yìí àtẹ́lẹ̀ yìí tá a bá ṣí bẹ́ẹ̀ mú òní mọ̀ pé ìsì kì í ṣe kékeré. Nígbà tí àwọn Fúlàní tẹ́ gba ilẹ̀ yín ṣé wọ́n kó ni wọ́n sínú ṣáàkó ní àbí kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? Tọ́lá kò yé mi, ohun tí mò ń gbọ́ yìí ó tẹ̀lé street ni mi ò gbà kó bá mi kan yé mi. Kí ló bá ní ọ̀fíìsì àdúgbò àwọn olóba ló bẹ kí ló mì? Tá a bá dídé kó sábà pípé wọn ò ní mọ̀ wípé this blunder tí wọ́n fẹ́ máa commit against Yoruba land yìí, I think mo rò pé mo rí sọ́ṣá is a blunder against our homeland, our nation, Yoruba nation.
Okay. Ẹ ṣe gan ni.
Àwọn Yorùbá gbọ́dọ̀ gbogbo àwọn Yorùbá gbọ́dọ̀ dìde sí wọn. Kí gbogbo àwọn lórí Yorùbá bàbá kí tó yẹ bàbá kúrọ̀yà kí tó yẹ àti gbogbo àwọn èèyàn gbogbo àwọn olórí Yorùbá tó ń tàjà fún Ògùn Republic. Ká ṣígun lọ bá wọn pé ọba tó bá ṣe pẹ́ẹ́nì mọ̀ náà kán yọ lóyè. Ibo tó bá ṣe tó bá pọ́sibù ní ọmọ Ifẹ̀ tó lè bá pé ó yẹ kó di ọmọ Ifẹ̀ lé ní o. Ó gbìyànjú gbéra láti lọ sí ibẹ̀. Gbogbo ọmọ Ifẹ̀ tó bá torí wọn bá pé kọ́yẹ́kọ́yẹ́ pé tó bá pé èjì ló ń wọ́rí ẹ̀ mo rò bọ́dọ̀ ni lóòótọ́ jẹ́ ọba ọlọ́dẹ ìdíje síbẹ̀ yẹn ó yẹ kó rí ẹ̀wò pé ó yẹ kó rí ọbọ níbẹ̀ pé. Sometimes about 2 or 3 years ago ló lọ sí Kano or whatever tó lọ ń wọ̀n àwọn Yorùbá tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ pé kán ṣọ́ra o kan fọwọ́ síbi tó wọ́n ń gbé o nígbà táwọn tó wà àwọn ẹni àwọn Kano àwọn ọ̀nà àwọn èèyàn wọn ń bí mo kàn wọ́ báyìí pé what nonsense this man is trying to be doing that what is it trying to do in fact orí mi pariwo lọ́jọ́ yẹn ni. Àwọn bá kàn wí òun ṣe ọba wa rárá.
Ọ̀dà bàbá níwọ̀ kì í ṣe ọba wa rárá torí àsìkò bàbá Gúrú máa fún wa ní closing remark wọn but ẹ jẹ́ kí kọ́ọ̀lù kan wọlé sí i tí kọ́ọ̀lù kan bá ti wọlé àwọn èèyàn really gẹ́ẹ̀tì ìbéèrè tí wọ́n ń bi yín gangan torí pé ẹ bá à ń gbọ́ yín àwa nìyẹn.
Sórí bàbá Gúrú tó gbé wá sórí kìíní yẹn bíṣì bá ló sọ. Ó sọ̀rọ̀ bí ẹni tó yẹ pé ọlọ́run pé á bí ìgbà tó ní ọ̀dẹ orí torí ṣé ìyẹn là ń sọ pé kó wá máa polówó kìíní ẹ̀ bí àbí ọ̀nà àbáyọ. Ta fẹ́ fi jẹ́ jáde ta fẹ́ fi bọ́ ta fi máa fi kúrò ní oko ẹrú. Gbogbo rọ́bìṣì tó ń sọ yẹn rọ́bìṣì bá ló ń sọ. Báyọ̀ láyè. Wọ́n ń bèrè nípa kí ni ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé Gúrú Màrájì tó bá ti ẹ̀kọ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa pé ká padà sí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ pé Ọbàtálá bí àwọn nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ àgbọ̀ yẹn èwo làbọ̀rọ̀ pé kó máa sọ pé Gúrú Màrájì. Gbogbo ohun tó ń sọ ṣọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ mọ́ ni aṣọ àgbàpọ̀ kí gbogbo wọn rọ̀bù ní express tó pé àtinú káàpù ẹ̀ lọ́ ti wá ń jalè tó ń pààyàn tó ń ṣe gbogbo oríṣiríṣi anybody tó bá ti wọ bẹ̀ẹ́ tó ń gbà mí wọ́n ní wọn kì í jáde mọ́ ọlọ́pàá máa ń ọlọ́run ló mọ̀ nǹkan tó máa ń ṣe fún wọn.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ láti orí ìjókòó lọ́wọ́ orí ìjókòó lọ́wọ́ wá dá yín lóhùn ẹ bá wa dá wọn lóhùn sí ìbéèrè tí wọ́n bí yín yẹn.
Kò sí tí ilé sọ àhesọ ni wọ́n sọ yẹn wọ́n sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé ẹ tó bá ní èmi kan ní òṣìṣẹ́ náà ní àsìkò yìí ó gbé gíláàsì dání báyìí sínú omi kó dẹ̀ kú kò lè gbóṣù kan lọ́lọ́. Tó bá jẹ́ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ní gẹ́gẹ́ rọ́ọ̀nì mú parí oṣù tó parí mú lọ kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Tó lè ṣe ó ṣe ní gbàgbà ó ti mẹ́ta lójú àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ tàbí àwọn ará kan kò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó gbé gíláàsì omi ẹ̀ báyìí ó dẹ̀ kúrẹ̀ pé náà ṣàkóso máa jì ó lè ní o ọlọ́ṣà ní o báyìí báyìí lọ ó lè ní náà dájọ́ mú mi ẹni náà pàtó máa jẹ́ kó òun ní kó lọ.
Kó tó di pé
kó tó di pé
omi
yàtọ̀ sí kẹrosíìnì
kó tó di pé yeah.
Now, ní ọ̀sẹ̀ tó kọjá yìí, mo ní ọmọ lẹ́yìn màrájì. Gbogbo ó fẹ́ overtake mọ́tò trailer pẹ̀lú about 30 feet long. Ó ní bí màrájì ṣe ń lọ́nu mọ́tò ẹ̀ pé, hey, padà. Ṣé ní àwọn mọ́tò tó kọjá báyìí? Níṣẹ́ trailer yẹn fọ́ sí wọn lórí. Ẹni tó sọ pé wọ́n ń jalè, àwọn ọlọ́pàá tí wọ́n ṣe ni wọ́n ti rí mú báyìí o. Àwọn SARS àtàwọn jagunbalẹ̀ onílẹ̀, àwọn ni wọ́n dá wàhálà lẹ́ o, èyí tó mú ọ̀nà ẹlẹ́dàá fún wọn. Kò sí ni àwọn ọlọ́pàá wọn dá wàhálà lẹ́ àwọn náà ló dẹ̀ kó bá torí gbogbo àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí láàrin wọn, ó ní àbúrò tó kú 20, 30, family tí ò pé 60. Èmi mo sọ pé ẹni tó bá gba ìmọ̀ màrájì yóò kọjá 200. Ọmọ Ìbàdàn ni mí, fún ẹ̀ka wa wà ní kékeré. Sí ẹnikẹ́ni ní rí òbítúárì 150. Àbágbà kan bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí gbẹ̀sìn wọlé bí onígbò má lọ ẹ̀sìn àwọn oúnjẹ ẹ̀rọ ìbò títí láíláí. Òní lè ṣe báyìí lò, òní lè ṣe mọ́tò, wọ́n máa tiẹ́ lọ tiẹ́ bọ̀. Àmọ́ ìgbà òní dáṣẹ́ olúwa dúró. Á gba Yorùbá lẹ̀, á gba Ìgbò lẹ̀, á gba Haúsá lẹ̀, ó dìde. Kíbíkíbí ni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, èyí ni ọjọ́ kẹjọ. Oṣù kọkànlá ọdún 2020. Òyìnbó mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé mi ni gbé wọn dúró lé. Ṣé àgbàgbé àwọn náà ti lọ bẹ́ẹ̀? Àmọ́ ọlọ́run náà pè nínú ìwé kò sì jẹ́ o. Jésù dúró ní Jọ́ọ̀nì. Mohammed sálẹ̀ náà lọ sálẹ̀ ó dúró. Mohammed àdúró níwájú wọn báyìí ní olùkọ́ ní iṣẹ́ máa ń sọ èso. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí Indomie tẹ̀ jẹ́ kó yí wa lórí o. Tẹ́lẹ̀kọ́ bí ìjọba ti jẹ́ ground rice pẹ̀lú bọ̀kọ̀tọ̀. Nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ìlú òyìnbó ní 1975 nítorí mi ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí fowó fún ẹsẹ̀ màálù. Nígbà tí mo dé tí mo fi báàgì tí mo fi kó ẹsẹ̀ màálù. Lóyìnbó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí dáwọ́lé o, ìwọlé. So màmá tó sọ̀rọ̀ jọ wá dé ọmọdé o. Jáde ni mo bá sọ̀kalẹ̀ tó yẹ kí oníbikíbi. Olú ọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ ló yẹ kó jáde lẹ́nu yìí. Ẹjọ́ adáríjì lẹ́nu ẹ̀jẹ̀ ìdáríjì láàyè. Ẹ̀mí ò bá yàjà.
Kó tó di pé ètò yẹn máa wá sí ìsàlẹ̀. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín. Yorùbá self-determination tí à ń sọ pé a fẹ́ lọ, a fẹ́ lọ, a fẹ́ lọ. Ní under 1-2 minutes. Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí kó tó di pé àgbétò yẹn wá sí ìsàlẹ̀ látọ̀dọ̀ tí yín.
Kò sẹ́ni tó lè yan òdúdú àjẹ kó mú jẹ ìpín wọn ìjòkó yìí. Wọ́n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kó gbé wọn lọ sí kóòtù. Ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ sọ ní kóòtù pé yes, àwọn ti yanjú Ìgbò àti Yorùbá. Àwọn ti fún wọn lóúnjẹ, àwọn ti fún wọn nípò, àwọn ti fún wọn lówó. Àrájì ló ń dá wọn láàmú tí ò jẹ́ káwọn ṣe é. Èmi náà ló jókòó yìí. Kò sí bó ṣe lè sọ á lè bí abẹ́dé. Kò sí ni wọ́n lè ṣe tó bá wù wọ́n pé mo jókòó yìí. Ire náà bá wa kalẹ̀. Á gba wa lọ́wọ́ wọn. A lè ṣẹ́gun wọn mọ́. Ládá àti màrájì ò máa jẹ́ màrájì. Àwọn èdè mọ̀ ìpínlẹ̀ yìí nítorí ń dá wa dúró ní orúkọ tí ò lágbára tàbí orí. Torí tí a bá ń lọ ọdún ẹ̀sìn, èèyàn bá jáde wọn ò ní rí mú. Tó bá jẹ́ bàbá wọ̀já wọn ò ní rí mú. Tó bá jẹ́ oṣó ni à ní rí mú. Àmọ́ tí a bá ní pẹ̀lú màrájì, wọ́n yá tàn dá. Ìyá ṣe mọ̀ pé kò dá Ọlọ́run kì í ṣe tì. Kó tún máa ṣe rárá. Ire ni ẹlẹ́dàá ń ṣe. Ire náà ni ẹlẹ́dàá ní kí n wá láti wá gba èèyàn dúdú là particularly Yorùbá àkọ́bí Ọlọ́run. Láàárín wọn ni wọ́n yóò ṣiṣẹ́ ńlá tó sọ̀rọ̀. Tó bá gbọ́ òótọ́ ni èmi ni òṣìṣẹ́ ńlá rè Yorùbá ti borí. Àti borí kò sí ẹnikẹ́ni náà níbikíbi. Wọ́n ṣe gbẹ́sẹ̀ kúkú báyìí wọ́n máa ṣe púpọ̀. Títí tá a débi tá a lọ. Ayọ̀ ni ó jẹun.
Ẹ ṣé gan bàbá wa Sa Guru Maharaji. Mo pè tá a bá tún pè yín ẹ tún jẹ́ wa nígbàkigbà tí a bá pè yín. Ẹ ṣé ẹ ṣé ẹ kú I think over 2.5 hours we've been on the line with you, even though there was a lot of technical hiccup but we hope we will be doing much better as well. Fún àǹfààní gbogbo àwọn tó wò wá, Saguru Maraji òun ni wọ́n ti ń bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ láti bí wákàtí méjì àtàbọ̀ sísìn. Ẹ ṣé gan bàbá Saguru Maraji, àti máa rí yín bá. Ẹ ṣé gan ni o. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, ó dàbọ̀. Well, let's say a very good afternoon to those of you that have joined us. Let's come back to the show. Sherry, there's a lot of problem. If you go back and watch the program at the beginning, I have said we are dealing with so many things, but a lot of people might not understand. Sorry for the title. I was trying to title the name, then it got hung. Because I cannot do anything to it. It's already frozen my software. Let's say this clearly. Until every one of us go into what we believe in, regardless of whatever you've heard, it is up to each one of us to go into the spiritual realm. Whatever you believe in, something somewhere, and we all know, is stopping us from crossing over to the other side. If not, how come none of us stood up 60, 40, 30, 20 years ago the way we are doing now? What has stopped us? Kilo dawa duro for so long that now all of a sudden it looks like something is clearing away from our eyes and we realize that Nigeria is a fraud. Kí ni nǹkan tí ó ń dá wa dúró tẹ́lẹ̀? Ṣebí gbogbo wa náà lájọ wà nínú Nàìjíríà. Gbogbo wa kan náà yìí náà, one way or the other. We know when Nigeria yẹn ò ṣiṣẹ́, but we all kept mute, including myself. We never said anything. Oh, ṣé à ń dúró de àsìkò kan tó máa tẹ́ àwa náà lọ́rùn, tó máa favour wa, ìyẹn là ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ ni? Whether you are in Nigeria or outside Nigeria. Kí ló dé tí gbogbo wa náà tá a gbéra bá ṣe ń gbéra nísìn bí ọkọ̀ tó fẹ́ ṣí láti London tó lọ Manchester? Ṣé nígbà tá a wá try ẹ̀ tá a rí pé kò work, àbí kankan ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń ká ojú gbogbo wa láti wá rí pé inú darkness la wà for a very long time. Keep that to yourself. Everybody has their own opinion and view. Àwọn wa náà kí bàbá Adébóyè náà wá jókòó ká gbọ́ tẹnu wọn. Ṣèbí wọ́n sọ pé ká pray for Nigeria for a very long time. Now tá a ṣe sọ pé a fẹ́ kúrò nínú Nigeria is also still going on to say 30 days prayer for Nigeria. So ibo ni ẹ̀mí tó ń tẹ̀lé bàbá Adébóyè, ibo lẹ̀mí yẹn ti ń bọ̀ tó yàtọ̀ sẹ́mi tèmi tó ń sọ pé Nigeria ò wọ̀. Ṣèbí bàbá Adébóyè, ṣèbí wòlíì Ọlọ́run làwọn náà. Ṣèbí wòlíì Ọlọ́run ni bàbá Adébóyè. Kí ló dé tí ẹ̀mí yàn máa sọ fún bàbá Adébóyè pé Nàìjíríà tó ń sọ pé kó tún máa lọ ṣàdúrà fún yìí? No. Nàìjíríà yẹn ò work. Kí ló dé tí gbogbo àwọn lèmọ́mù kọ̀ọ̀kan wọ́n sì ń sọ pé ẹ máa ṣàṣàlátù fún ànábì àmọ́ kẹ́ máa fẹ́ àdúrà pé k'Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kí Nàìjíríà rọ́nà lọ? So it is good we get the view and opinion that you disagree with. But it is up, èmi ti sọ pé ìjà tá gbé dání is a spiritual fight and a physical one. Ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn pásítọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan nísìn wọ́n sì ń sọ pé sẹ́ Nigeria will work. Why táwọn sọ pé Nigeria? Ẹ̀mí wo ló ń connect tiwọn tó yàtọ̀ sí ẹ̀mí tọ̀dọ̀ tiwa? So it is not about what he's saying. He can say anything he likes. It is about me and you. Or let's ask ourselves, Ṣáwa tá à ń sọ pé Yorùbá nation nísìnyí, ṣáwa là ń parọ́ ni. I'm talking about every one of us, pẹ̀lú ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń gbọ́ wa. Because for as long as àwọn tó bá ṣe ń sọ pé one Nigeria, wọ́n look at you as well pé spirit tó ń tẹ̀lé yín ó rà pé evil spirit. Oh, ẹ mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. So you don't know. Oh, you don't know that. That for every time tí àwa ń sọ pé Yorùbá máa dá dúró, àwọn tó believe in one Nigeria, wọ́n believe pé ẹ̀mí òṣù kan ó ti wọnú ara wa. Kò ń ṣàwá tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ àtẹ̀yìn tẹ̀ ń gbọ́ náà. Wọ́n believe pé ẹ̀mí kan ó ti wọnú ara wa, òun ló jẹ́ ká máa sọ kábàkàbà tẹ̀ ń sọ, just the same way tẹ́yìn náà sọ pé bàbá yẹn kábàkàbà ló ń sọ. Yes, his opinion does not have to align with us, but it is about us now to connect with that ẹ̀mí, because those that still believe in one Nigeria believe that ẹ̀mí èṣù kan ti wọnú tàwa náà, because gbogbo ẹni tó bá ń wò mí báyìí nísìn á ní bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ẹ̀mí kẹ́mi ti wọnú ara ẹ o. Once again, a very good afternoon and welcome to the broadcast. So if I am sitting here and then a pastor still saying that we should pray for one Nigeria, ẹ̀mí wo ló wà lára pastor yẹn tó fi yàtọ̀ sí tèmi? Why is there contradiction between myself and that church and that mosque? And why is it different from Saguru Maharaji as well? Whatever is views and opinion. Ṣé church ò kí ń polówó ọjà wọn ni? Ṣé mọ́ṣáláṣí ò polówó ọjà wọn? But in tá à ń sọ nísìnyí ni pé ẹ̀mí tó wà tá a fi sọ pé a fẹ́ kúrò nínú Nàìjíríà, ṣé ẹ̀mí tí wọ́n yẹn align tó agree pẹ̀lú tiwa? Tó bá wá agree, do we have a problem? Do we get a way forward? What is the way forward? Are we going to fight the spiritual battle with each other and then we fight it physical? Go back and listen to the beginning of the broadcast. You think we are fighting a physical battle alone? We are dealing with a lot of spiritual fight as well. Because as long as we say we want a Yoruba nation, those that believe in one Nigeria, what spirit ló ń tẹ̀lé tiwọn? Ẹ ṣe ní kíákíá, ẹ mute the background kalẹ̀.
Hello bàbá mi.
Ẹ gbóhùn sókè.
Ṣé rí ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ ń sọ yẹn? Tí gbogbo Yorùbá báyìí ń dúró de bàbá Adébóyè kó lọ́jọ́jú, à ń tara wa ní. Kí gbogbo wa bá dúró de Oyèdépò, Túndé Bákàrè, Olúkọ̀yà, à ń tara wa ní. Wọ́n jẹ́ kan nínú àwọn àríjẹ nínú mọ̀dàrú. Alórí ọ̀fẹ́ ajáde alọ́ ìtàgbé àwọn bàbá kan. Kì í ṣe gbogbo àwọn pásítọ̀ yẹn ní ògbà tá à ń gbọ́ ṣe gbọ́. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé lóòótọ́ kò sí ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà mọ́. Ṣùgbọ́n àwọn yẹn ń wò pé tí Nàìjíríà bá pín gbogbo ẹ̀ka ìjọ wọn tó wà ní ilẹ̀ Ìgbò, wọn à ní lórí ọ̀fẹ́ àti kọ̀ǹtró ẹ̀ mọ́. Èyí tó wà ní ilẹ̀ Haúsá, wọn à ní lórí ọ̀fẹ́ àti kọ̀ǹtró ẹ̀ mọ́. Òun náà fi gbé mítì jáde náà fi gbé ètò àdúrà jáde lẹ́ gbàdúrà fún Nàìjíríà. Bíbélì wípé ẹ̀yin yóò mọ òtítọ́, òtítọ́ yóò sọ yín di òmìnira. Wọ́n mọ òtítọ́, wọn àjẹ́ kó òtítọ́ sọ wọ́n di òmìnira ni àríjẹ́ mọ̀dàrú ni wọ́n. Táìtì náà ń gbà lọ́wọ́ àwọn ènìyàn àtọrẹ. They want to become a billionaire. Òun ni ò jẹ́ kí ẹ̀mí ènìyàn kó jọ wọ́n lójú. Àtàwọn àbá, àtàwọn wòlíì, ẹ lọ sórí social media bùsà. Tó bá dàjà alẹ́kẹ́ lọ sórí social media. Ẹ lè rí wòlíì kan tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ìtúsílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Lèmi fi máa ń sọ wípé ogun tó jà wá lánàá kì í ṣogun àjẹ́, ogun orílẹ̀-èdè tá a wà yìí ni. So àwọn pásítọ̀ tẹ́ ń dárúkọ yẹ, àwọn ìmáàmù tẹ́ ń dárúkọ yẹ, wọn à lè bà wá, wọ́n gba kọ́ńtráàtì l'Ábùjá. Ó lè ní wọ́n, ìpínlẹ̀ Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ wà lórí wọn náà. Àwọn gan mọ̀, òun náà fi ní pé ká máa gbàdúrà fún Nàìjíríà. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé Nàìjíríà ò work. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé kò lè work tí Nàìjíríà ti lọ wọ́n ti dọ́gbọ́n lù wá ní jìbìtì wọ́n ti gba táìtì wọ́n ti gba ọrẹ́. ní Sunday kan ó lè yẹ millions ọ̀pọ̀ náírà tó ń gbà lọ́rẹ́ tó ń kó lọ sápò wọn ṣé Ọlọ́run máa ń sọ̀kalẹ̀ ẹ̀ná owó ni. mo mọ pásítọ̀ tó fẹ́ pé tá bá dá ọrẹ́ tán tó dá ìdá mẹ́wàá tán a máa béèrè ọmọ tí ò tí ì sanwó skul ẹ̀ àwọn tí ò ló jẹjẹ aríkàkùn fún gbogbo wọn kò ní mú kọ́bọ̀ lọ́dẹ nínú owó yẹn tí mo mọ̀ dáadáa ṣùgbọ́n àwọn ilé ibẹ̀ náà ti ra mọ́tò ibẹ̀ náà ti ra private jet wọn ọ̀tá ìlú ni wọ́n. Bíbélì wípé ẹ máa tọ́jú àwọn àgùntàn mi kí ẹ bẹ́sẹ̀ Olúwa wá wípé ǹjẹ́ ènìyàn ká lè ní ọgọ́rùn-ún àgùntàn kí nǹkan sọnù nínú ẹ̀ olùkó 99 ìyá kò síbi kan á wá ayọ̀ kan tó wù ẹ́ lọ ṣùgbọ́n àwọn ilé yìí ẹni àmọ̀rí ìbá àkú ni wọ́n jẹ́ ìránṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run kàmílíọ̀n ni wọ́n kàn fojú jẹ ìránṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run torí ẹ kí o bá ti fi tara fi tálákà ṣe kì í ṣe ìránṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run ẹ kú ètò.
A very good afternoon once again. It's exactly 2:33. It is not about what you listen to. It is not about what you were thinking prior to us all starting for the agitation. That is why I said the 1% on the topic this morning or this afternoon. Yoruba self-determination, way forward. Nigeria can never work. It is a cursed country. 1% holding Nigerians, time to break it up and free everyone from whatever is holding them together. And sometimes we will touch on areas that might be very, very uncomfortable. You don't have to agree with the guest. His opinion is definitely not our own opinion, but we can learn one or two things from it. Just the same way does not mean that if the pastor of a head of a church does not mean the followers align with the same information. And that is the reason why I have said every one of us must go a bit more deep and connect, because the physical ones, a very good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, my dear brother. Sherry, in Yoruba. Sherry, gbogbo tí bàbá Gúmàràjì sọ ni pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn understand tó ń sọ àti pé òun gangan fúnra rẹ̀ kò fún àwọn ènìyàn láyè láti gbọ́ ohun tó ń sọ. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ohun tó ń sọ mẹ́rin ni pé ó ní kí wọ́n padà sórí Ògún, Ọ̀ṣun, Ifá, nǹkan bẹ́yẹn. Ohun tó ń sọ nìyẹn. Ṣùgbọ́n àwọn sẹ́rí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn wa wọ́n ti fi ẹ̀sìn kún wọn lẹ́rú lóòótọ́ àti lódodo. So they are not ready to know àwọn kan ò fẹ́ gbọ́ pé kán padà sí ọ̀rọ̀ pé wọ́n fi Ògún búra wọ́n fi Ṣàngó búra. Ohun tí ẹni tó ń sọ fún ọ nìyẹn, because ó dàbí pé tó ń ṣe lọ́dọ̀ tiẹ̀ nìyẹn. Àwọn tó dẹ̀ bọ̀ wọ́n ṣàn lọ síbẹ̀. So kò gbọ́ polówó ọjà kò polówó ọjà ọ̀nà àbáyọ ni tí gbogbo wọn bá wa wá. Ṣùgbọ́n tẹ bá ní ẹ fẹ́ pe àwọn pásítọ̀ ṣé àwọn pásítọ̀ tó jẹ́ pé Ghana must go. Wọ́n ní tó bá ní kankan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Christian Association of Nigeria Ghana must go ló máa parí ẹ̀ fún kí lẹ fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn sọ. Ta ló wà pé òun pàtó Ọlọ́run pé òun pàápàá. Èèyàn kan lè dìde lọ́la kọ́ lọ́lọ́run pé òun ṣé mo wà fẹ́ nǹkan Ọlọ́run pé. Káàkà jà fún àwọn ní gbogbo wọn. Àpò ara wọn ló ń jà fún. Ṣé ìwọ tó dá ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì lẹ̀ ìyàwó pásítọ̀ ìyàwó ẹ̀ jẹ́ deputy pastor ọmọ ẹ̀ jẹ́ treasurer. Ṣé sáwọn yẹn là ń pè léèyàn? Sáwọn la fẹ́ dúró tì nìyẹn. Àwọn tó bá mọ ọ̀nà ìbílẹ̀ tó gba ọ̀nà ìbílẹ̀ lọ. Àwọn tó bá pọ̀ tó kọ́ bọ̀ Ọ̀ṣun, àwọn tó bá máa bọ̀ Ṣàngó kọ́ bọ̀ Ṣàngó, àwọn tó bá máa pe Ògún kọ́ bọ̀ Ògún, ló máa kọ́ ọ̀nà àbáyọ.
Way forward.
Way forward la fẹ́.
Nǹkan kan náà rẹ̀ la máa láti bá connect káàtì bí jáde.
Ọ̀nà kan la máa bá dúró. Bàbá yìí sọ fún akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ jẹ́ sọ padà sórí Ògún. Àwọn kan sọ pé olówó ẹ̀rọ ọjà. Ṣé àwọn pásọ̀ fún polówó ọjà wọn? Akọ̀mọ́ máa ṣe ara bí pé àwọn tó lọ àwọn tó tẹ̀lé. Ṣé tó lọ́wọ́ sílùú yẹn ṣọ́kọ̀ ẹ̀ máa balẹ̀? ẹni lọ́mọ síbẹ̀ tó ní ìyá síbẹ̀ tó ní bàbá síbẹ̀ kò sí wákò ṣe fẹ́ balẹ̀ náà irú bàbá irú ìyá tó ní pé tó lọ sọ́nà òkú tó ìyá àgbàlagbà ó ní 60 years old ní wúmọ̀ yẹn àwọn Fúlàní yẹn àgbà tí wọ́n lò ìyá yẹn pa sínú òkú ṣé wọ́n yẹ kọ́ nínú yẹn àbẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀nà àbájọ èyí kan pé Jésù ṣé Jésù dìde láti ibi tó wà wàá rọ̀ wọ́n lọ ṣé ní Israel àbí Jerusalem ṣé wọ́n kì í pọ̀jù ọ̀gbọ́n wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ wọ́n ní bẹ́ẹ̀ kò sí èsì tí wọ́n kì í ṣe ń bẹ̀ lórí táà lọ́tọ̀ra wa nítorí àwọn tó jẹ́ pé ọ̀dọ̀ wa ní kálukú fún kálukú ní Ọlọ́run fún kálukú ní ẹ̀sìn ẹ̀ ó ṣe wà ní ìlú ní ìjẹ́ni ó wà ní àwọn náà lọ́sẹ̀ àwọn tó gba àwọn ní Kìrìsìtẹ́nì wọ́n gbé Testament.
ẹ má ti drop màmá wa tó máa dìde fún 1 minute so ẹ máa sọ lọ wọ́n ń gbọ́ yín bọ̀ tí bá ti padà wá máa jẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ fún 1 minute.
ẹ má jẹ́ ká tọrọ àwọn mọ́tàrẹ́ ló fọwọ́ ọdún ní kẹ́jẹ́ ká ṣe ẹni tó bá lè dìde ìrànlọ́wọ́ fún wa ẹ jẹ́ ká gbà kó lọ dìde ìrànlọ́wọ́ fún wa. kí ló dé ìlú ìkan tá a wà wọ́n respect wa tó bá jẹ́ ẹnìwé àti tó bá jẹ́ tó bá ní from Nigeria which side from Yoruba wọ́n ní wọ́n fi ẹ̀dẹ̀ sórí ibi tó dúró sí tí ò bá jẹ́ kó jẹ́yàn tó gbé ẹ̀kọ́ lójú fúnra rẹ̀. kí ló Hausa mélòó la rí nínú ìlú yìí Hausa mélòó ló wà nínú ìlú tó bá tẹ̀ máa wà ìdílé àwọn náà máa wà bó ṣe wọ́n wá ṣiṣẹ́ wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ wọ́n ṣàbọ̀dà ṣèbí Nàìjíríà náà ti wáyà owó tí wọ́n tọ́ àwọn tó lè jẹ́ pé ọmọ àtàpátá gidi ọmọ àtẹ̀rọ̀ fọ̀ dìde ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe ìtọ́lọ́run ní ká ṣe ibi tọ́lọ́run bá ní tí àwọn òrùlà bá darí wa sí táwọn oníṣẹ̀ṣe bá darí wa sí ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ síbẹ̀ wọ́n á máa tọ́ra wa á máa sọ pé lórúkọ Jésù lórúkọ Jésù orúkọ Jésù orúkọ Jésù wà ọtí bí kálukú mọ̀bí tó ti wá Jésù mọ̀bí tó wà ibi tó ti bí Jésù mọ̀bí tó ti bí o ó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn.
I'm about to drop. But, I think we're gonna start winding down now. It's been a very another afternoon of going deep. A lot of people have different all over the world. They're following this broadcast. Watching follow a lead, one follow them. They want to know what and how a Yoruba nation will stand. Because what you rí nínú ẹ̀mí pé tí Yorùbá bá ti dá dúró wàhálà díẹ̀ máa pín kúrò ní ṣẹ́rí Nàìjíríà kan ní problem wa gangan international gangan ló wà. I did talk about Austria. The occultics are also reason why they are holding us to bondage. Politicians and this and that is because we have evil people all over the place. We have about just less than 20 minutes. And to ti pètè tó ṣe pètèlè la ṣe máa bá sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn tó bá ti pètèlè ṣe sùúrù ẹ jẹ́ ká jẹ́ kí ẹni tó ti pè rárá kó ráyè wọlé. Ẹgbóhùn sókè bàbá wa pankẹ́rẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ máa gbé yín wọlé láìpẹ́. Ẹ tó wà lórí fọ́nrán ẹgbóhùn sókè ní kíákíá. À ń gbọ́ yín. À ń gbọ́ yín sẹ́. A lot of people don't understand that. And when you get carried away, I can understand people get carried away. Everybody's opinion. Yeah. 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 No, it's not about Yoruba self-determination. It was a different thing I was asking him, it depends on if you're about to join. We talked about the American election. We talked about different things. So it's not just about the Yoruba self-determination, even though that was the major part of it. And I believe a lot of people were able to pick one or two things from there. Yeah. So the interview was not just based on Yoruba self-determination, even though it focused into it as well. So well, like I said, nílùú yìí àwọn tó believe nínú ẹ̀sìn ló pọ̀ jù. Ẹ bá ṣe ní kíákíá bàbá ẹgbọ́n sókè. Ẹ káàsán. À ń gbọ́ yín. À ń gbọ́ yín sẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ káàsán. All right, seems there's a problem with his network or the line. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbé lómi wọlé. Hello, caller. Hello. All right, seems everything is. We have about 20 minutes. Let me say it clear. You might believe in something. There are millions and billions of people that don't believe in anything, but they want a better life. They don't believe in anything, but yet they want a better life. We believe in so many things, but our life is shithole. Our life is a shithole. Shithole. The life wa in the contraction because Nigeria is a cursed land. Curse. Ìlú tó ti ṣépè fún. But nínú ìlú yẹn náà làwọn pastor kan àti imam kan ní ká ṣàdúrà fún. Wọ́n ní ká máa ṣàdúrà fún even though wọ́n mọ̀ pé it's a cursed land. Wọ́n mọ̀ ẹ̀mí ti sọ fún wọn wọ́n ti rí àmọ́ they continue to guide and tell us to pray for Nigeria for 40 years. Bá lọ mọ́ṣáláṣí ẹ ṣàdúrà fún Nàìjíríà ẹ ṣàdúrà fún àwọn olórí wa tó yẹ pé occultics ni gbogbo wọn. Wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀ àwọn tó ní ká ṣàdúrà fún wọn wọ́n mọ̀. But they are deceiving every one of us for a very long time. But now, something is clearing our eyes. And now we are all asking questions. Talola Panati rí Saguru Maraji 40 years ago. Láti ti bèrè ìbéèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ṣèbẹ́ kan gbé tí ẹ kan gbórúkọ ẹ̀ sí tí ni. Ta ló rí tẹ́lẹ̀? Bàbá, torí pé ti pè wọlé tẹ́lẹ̀ ni mo ṣe tún gbé kọ́ọ̀lù yìí so máa kọ̀ fún láyè sí kíákíá.
Bàbá mi, ẹ ṣe ẹ ní ṣàṣetì. Ṣé ló ń kan tí mo kàn fẹ́ sọ ni wípé ohun ìjà tá a máa lò ó ń bẹ lọ́dọ̀ àwọn oníṣẹ̀ṣe. Ohun ìjà tá a máa lò ó ń bẹ lọ́dọ̀ àwọn Mùsùlùmí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń bẹ lọ́dọ̀ àwọn onígbàgbọ́. Ṣé rí tá a bá ti fi tẹ̀sí wọnú kínní yìí? Tá a bá ti rí pé ẹ̀sìn kan wà superior jù kan lọ, tá a kóra wa papọ̀. Unity bẹ̀rẹ̀, àjòjì ọwọ́ kan ò gbẹ́rù dórí. Ẹja gbọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀sìn ńlẹ̀. A mọ àwọn pásítọ̀ tó jẹ́ titi wa. A mọ àwọn wòlíì tó jẹ́ titi wa. Lánàá mo wò nínú show èèyàn kan tí ìyá yẹn ṣe fídíò síta tó ní kẹ́jẹ́kẹ́gbẹ́ bọ̀ torí ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà kí Nàìjíríà lè rojú. Bó ṣe wà nínú Muslim ló wà nínú ìṣẹ̀ṣe ló wà nínú onígbàgbọ́. A ní ẹja gbàgbé ẹ̀sìn. Ká kóra wa papọ̀, ká ṣiṣẹ́ papọ̀, ká gbára wa lọ́wọ́ àwọn ẹni bíi àwọn tá à ń dojú ìjà kọ. Wọ́n àwọn gbígbà kó tákúrá wọn o. Torí pé wọ́n mọ̀ wípé wọ́n mọ̀ pé tá a bá lọ ayé wọn bàjẹ́ nìyẹn. Ẹja gbàgbé ẹ̀sìn ń tẹ́mi tí ló lé lórí nìyẹn. Bí mo ṣe wà yìí bí evangelist mò ń ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú àwọn aláwo mò ń ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú Muslim tó bá ti dé ọ̀nà àbájọ kan lélẹ́yìí ẹja lọ síbi bẹ́ẹ̀ báyìí. Ká bà lè jọ rìn pọ̀ ká gbára wa kó nínú ilé ìta wa yìí. Àwọn olóṣèlú yẹn ẹ̀sìn mo wí nígbà kẹta ẹ̀sìn náà fi ń yà wá tẹnu wa òbí kò ẹja gbàgbé ẹ̀sìn ká mú solution. Àtẹni tó ní ẹni bá gbàgbọ́ nínú Jésù kó pe Jésù dáadáa ẹni bá gbàgbọ́ nínú Allah kó pe Allah dáadáa ẹni bá mọ̀ pé Ifá Ọ̀ṣun Òṣogbo Ògún ló lè bá òun ṣe kó pé kábà lè rọ́nà lọ ṣùgbọ́n tá a bá kọ̀ dẹ́mu ara wa á pẹ́ wa tọ́pẹ́ ẹ ṣe.
ẹ já lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ màmá wa Afẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè ẹ ti wọlé program ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè.
ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi bẹ́ẹ̀ bàbá Èkìtì inú mi dùn sí ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ yẹn ṣé tá a bá ti bẹ́ràn wí ẹ ká máa bẹ́ràn wí pẹ̀lú ṣe bí gbogbo bí kílìsì yìí ó kan ẹnìkan ju ara wọn lọ ó kan ẹnìkan ju ara wọn lọ àwọn tó kán lára irú àbátàwà education náà jẹ́ pé tí kan bá ṣẹlẹ̀ lónìí àwọn innocent soul ló kàn máa waste dànù what about irú bàbá Yẹmí Ẹlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ìbọn bàbá yẹn Òṣogbo náà wà níbẹ̀ yẹn àwọn jẹ ní Àràbà Òṣogbo irú bàbá wọn yẹn wọ́n lówó wọn jáde náà bàbá àwíṣe àgbáyé babaláwo àwíṣe àgbáyé wọn àdé Abímbọ́lá Ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n tí kan bá ṣe lónìí táwọn èèyàn kú tó ṣe everything irú àwọn bàbá yẹn wọ́n lówó wọ́n ní Ifá nǹkan tẹ́mi kàn mọ̀ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ni wípé tábà ní fi gbá kankan nínú bó ṣe pé òògùn la fẹ́ ṣe bó ṣe pé bóyá anything tá a bá fẹ́ ṣe ẹ wo àkọ́kọ́ máa bí Ifá léèrè gbogbo nǹkan tá a bá fẹ́ ṣe tábà bí Ifá léèrè ká fi tutù Ifá kò lè work gbogbo àgbáyé ẹ máa gbọ́ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ yìí gbogbo nǹkan tá a bá fẹ́ ṣe ẹ kàn bí Ifá léèrè àwọn bá Yẹmí Ẹlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ìbọn dà báyìí àwíṣe àgbáyé dà báyìí táwọn ọmọ Yorùbá ń kú táwọn Fúlàní bá wọlé nísìnyí báyìí àwọn tó lájẹsára nìkan ló sè àwọn mélòó ló lájẹsára gbogbo àjẹsára gbogbo òògùn tá a ní a máa kọ́kọ́ bí Ifá léèrè a máa kọ́kọ́ sọ pé Ifá máa sọ pé kọ̀ọ̀kan báyìí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ kọ́tẹ́mi kàn ní láti sọ nìyẹn tábà bí Ifá léèrè káàkiri tuntun Ifá kọ́kọ́ tá a bá ṣe kò lè work I'm telling you that is the truth.
ṣe rí i pé everybody has different view and opinion. But what we are in is a big fight. Àfẹntóbá fi tàn rẹ̀, spiritual fight and physical one Naija. And tó bá rò pé conventional war la fi bá military Nigeria jà when the time comes, you are wasting your time. Ọ̀rọ̀ ká kọ́ máa yìnbọn fúnra gbogbogbò. No, you're bloody wasting your time. Go and find out how IRA dealt with this country. Let's go to Malaysia, where we have another caller.
Hello, ẹ kú ètò Mr. Kweki.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n wọlé.
Mo ní dá sọ̀rọ̀ ni fún nǹkan tí bàbá Guru Maharaj tí wọ́n sọ tí wọ́n ní ká máa pe orúkọ Guru Maharaj ní àdúrà tàbá ń gbà. Èmi reason tí mo fi nǹkan tí mo fi reason sí ni pé wọ́n sọ fún wa pé Bíbélì àti ẹ̀sìn Mùsùlùmí tí wọ́n gbé wá fún wa òun ló ń jẹ́ kí a wà nínú ìgbèkùn nínú orílẹ̀-èdè ilẹ̀ Yorùbá òun ló ń fọwọ́ aago wa sẹ́yìn. Tó bá jẹ́ irọ́ ni wọ́n pa ni ṣèbáà náà rí ó ṣe ó yẹ ká wà nínú ìgbèkùn ni. Tó bá jẹ́ irọ́ ni bàbá yẹn pa wípé kò ṣe ìṣẹ̀ṣe la máa padà sí ìdí ìṣẹ̀ṣe yẹn láti máa rọ́nà àbáyọ. Kò yẹ ká dé kadé lẹ́wù tá wà yìí náà. Bàbá yẹn wá ń sọ fún wa pé tó bá jẹ́ Ṣàngó ni tó bá jẹ́ Ọya ni tó bá jẹ́ Olókun ni tó bá jẹ́ olóró lẹ́ ń ṣe léyìn ni tẹ́ bá ti ń pè kẹ́ máa pe orúkọ Guru Maharaj sí gẹ́gẹ́ bí àlàyé bàbá ṣe yé mi. Tẹ́ bá ti ń pe orúkọ Guru Maharaj sí ọ̀nà àlà ogun á máa ṣẹ́. Ṣèbí nínú ìṣẹ̀ṣe yìí náà ni gbogbo wa ń gbójú lé pẹ́ lọ ṣayé táyé lọ ṣe òkìpẹ́ ta ló lè gbé báìbù dání kọ́yìn ìbọn fún kó má kú dànù ta ló lè gbé kúránì dání kọ́yìn ìbọn fún kó má kú dànù ẹ yé jẹ́ ayé tanra wa o ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ká gbọ́ ní bàbá ṣe lè gbọ́ ní ọ̀tọ̀mọlúàbí ní lẹ́wù tí gbogbo wa dé ìbáyìí sí ta wà nínú oko ẹrú ta tún ń jẹ ara wa níyàn bàbá òníkẹ́ni ọkọ mú wa o àdè pé Guru Maharaj láti bí over 60-70 years ń ẹ wo bí tá a wà o tàbá wá pé ní oṣù kan tí ogun bá ṣẹ́ ṣé ìwọ̀fọ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ ṣe bọ́nà àbáyọ là ń wá nǹkan tá a pè bàbá sí nìyẹn o bàbá ní tá a bá ti ń pe Ọya tá à ń ṣe Ọya wa ká máa pe Guru Maharaj sí bó ṣe yé mi nìyẹn tàbá dẹ̀ ti ń ṣe Ṣàngó wa ká máa pe Guru Maharaj sí bó ṣe yé mi bí bàbá yẹ sọ nìyẹn bàbá sọ fún wa pé mùsùlùmí àti ẹlẹ́sìn kìrìsìtẹ́nì tí à ń pè pé wọ́n dínà wa ni wọ́n ń wọ́n fa owó aago wa sẹ́yìn ní orílẹ̀-èdè ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni ọ̀nà àbáyọ ò sí ń bẹ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ ayé tanra wa mọ́ nǹkan tèmi ní kí n sọ nìyẹn o ẹ ṣeun gan Mr. Kóìkó ẹ kú ètò Ọlọ́run á wà pẹ̀lú gbogbo wa o.
You can see why we all, every one of us, must go spiritual with whatever you understand. You might not understand where we are coming from because maybe you joined the broadcast. But when you go back and rewind, I started with 1%. When I said 1% of those in Nigeria are working with other parts of the world, occultics, to hold us down, and we are not moving forward. Ojú kan la wá wà, à ń lọ síwájú, à ń lọ ẹ̀yìn. Because àwọn wà okay. Tá a bá wà okay ni, ó jẹ́ kí British sọ fún ọmọ Tinubu pé kò lè land pẹ̀lú private jet ẹ̀ nígbà tó bá fẹ́ wá bímọ. Nítorí pé tí ẹni tí ó fẹ́ lọ sí island maternity nígbà tó ń débẹ̀ kò ní same oxygen tí òun máa jàǹfààní tó bá gbé ìyàwó ẹ̀ dé ibi báyìí. Ṣe rí pé 1% ni.
Ẹ kú ètò brọ́dà mi.
Gbóhùn sókè.
Ó máa ń jẹ́ nǹkan ìbànújẹ́ fún mi tí bá jókòó tí bá ro gbogbo bí ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá ó ṣe ń lọ yìí ó máa ń jẹ́ nǹkan ìbànújẹ́ fún mi. Ó tọ́ra gbọ́ wípé àwa Yorùbá a ní agbára. Èmi fúnra mi náà dẹ̀ ṣètò rí àrídájú wípé lóòótọ́ àwa Yorùbá a ní nǹkan nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Ṣùgbọ́n èyí tó máa ń jẹ́ ìbànújẹ́ jù fún mi ni pé bá ṣe ní agbára tó bá ṣe lágbára tó agbára ìkàlà ni. Bá ṣe ní agbára tó gbàgbára tí ogun Fúlàní tá à ń pariwo yìí. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ wípé kò ń ṣe ogun ìsìn like ogun tó jẹ́ wípé àwọn Fúlàní gan ti fẹ́ fi jà wọ́n bàbá ńlá wa ni tó fẹ́ tó ti fẹ́ fi jà wá. Ṣùgbọ́n àwọn bàbá ńlá wa nígbà náà lọ́hùn ó ní bí wọ́n ṣe ṣe ó ní bọ́n ṣe ṣe ó ní àwọn kankan tó ń ṣe tó fi jẹ́ wípé wọ́n fi fẹ́ ogun yẹn dànù. Àbíkan tí mo sọ yòòyè iṣẹ́ rí ogun táwọn afẹ́ fèsì nísinsìnyí kò ń ṣe àsìkò wa yìí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ síwájú àtìsù bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n tó wọlé sí wa lára dáadáa. Nǹkan tó lè jẹ́ kó wọlé sí wa lára náà ni nítorí àwọn tó ń jẹ́ bí àgbààgbà wa tó jẹ́ wípé nítorí owó. Àwọn bàbá wa lọ́jọ́ náà lọ́hùn tó ń lóye kan tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n lóye. Ó tún lè jẹ́ pé Fúlàní gbìyànjú láti wọn ṣe oríṣiríṣi ìdáyọ̀ wọ́n kọ̀ wọ́n ṣe torí wọ́n lóye ọjọ́ iwájú nǹkan tó owó Fúlàní tó máa dá síbẹ̀. Wọ́n lóye wọn sì dáńgbà ni wọ́n sì gbìyànjú láti rí wípé àwọn fẹ́ rẹ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ṣe kó tó di pé wọ́n tún wá pàdé àkókò pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ àdé Yorùbá náà wọ́n tún fi wá rí àwọn bàbá ńlá wa àdáyé náà pa. A ní agbára nílẹ̀ Yorùbá lóòótọ́. Iṣẹ́ ṣì nàgbà bí gbogbo wa ṣe mọ̀ bí gbogbo wa ṣe ti ń sọ wípé ẹ̀sìn Mùsùlùmí àti Kìrìsìtẹ́nì ẹ̀sìn àjòjì ni wọ́n gbé wá fún wa. Ṣùgbọ́n agbára tá a ní nítorí owó tó ti fi dí àwọn kan lẹ́nu wọ́n wá ń lo àwọn agbára yẹn gan against wa. Àìpá ní káwọn alágbègbè má bínú wọ́n ń lo àwọn agbára wa gan against ara wa tájọ́ ń lò wá. Ẹ wo bí gbogbo àwọn tó tẹ̀ jẹ́ Arab country bẹ́ẹ̀ pé Muslim country wọ́n tẹ́ pé Mùsùlùmí ni wọ́n. Mọ́sìkì mélòó làwa rí? Mọ́sìkì mélòó ló ń rí? Nàìjíríà ni mo ti rí pé kẹ́tọ́ ní ilé mẹ́ta sí ní ẹ̀rọ ẹ̀ máa rí church ẹ̀rí mọ̀. Kò síbi tí kò sí church tó sì mọ̀. Káàdì tó máa wò dáadáa bó ṣe sọ wípé ẹ̀sìn lóòótọ́ àwa tá jẹ́ Kìrìsìtẹ́nì tá jẹ́ Mùsùlùmí. Àwa tá à ń pè é wọ́n ṣe ní ká pè é tá à ń pè tọkàntọkàn á pè ó sì jẹ wa. Èmi ò lè sọ wípé kò sọ náà wọ́n lóòótọ́ àwọn bá dẹ́ẹ̀dà ṣẹ̀dá ó wà síbẹ̀síbẹ̀. Ó ní èsì ìgbàdúrà fún ẹni tó bá pè ló bá ṣe bẹ kó tù ẹni tó bá pè ló bá ṣe bẹ kó tù ọlọ́run ọ̀gá iṣẹ́ tiwa náà dé wà síbẹ̀. Èmi ò lè sọ pé kò sí iṣẹ́ ṣé wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ burúkú gidi gan ni. Ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan tó wá ṣẹlẹ̀ ni wípé ẹ̀sìn yìí mi nìkan ló fún yín gẹ́gẹ́ bá ṣe máa ń sọ wọ́n ti fi bò wá lójú tó ti fi ra ìdí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wa. Ọlọ́pọ̀jù wa ojú wa ò là wípé ìyàlú wùdí ọ̀la wà. Torí kí ni alẹ́ ẹran Fúlàní kan tá à ń jẹ ẹ̀wọ̀n yẹn incantation tí wọ́n máa ń pè sí ẹ̀mọ́ tó wá jẹun fún wa ni. Ṣé ní àwọn nǹkan wọ̀nyí wọ́n ti fi kó iye wa lọ wọ́n ti fi ra wá nílé ọjọ́ tó pẹ́. Torí gbogbo ẹran tó ń tà fún wa àwọn ẹran tí wọ́n ti pe incantation tí wọ́n ti pọ̀ pọ̀ sí wípé bá ṣe ń jẹ́ kí iye wa kó máa ra ni. Ṣé ọdún táà nínú àwọn nǹkan wọ̀nyí ti ṣe é tí wọ́n lára láti ọjọ́ tó pẹ́? Ṣùgbọ́n gbogbo ìlú tó wá jẹ́ nǹkan tó wọ̀ wá lára dáadáa nígbà tí àwọn kan lára àwa Yorùbá tí wọ́n gbàgbọ́dé fọmọ Yorùbá ẹgbẹ́ wọn ló jẹ́ kí kíní ìwà rí báyìí. Ṣùgbọ́n ṣé wá dé níbi tí nǹkan dájú ló gẹ́gẹ́ bá ṣe máa ń sọ? Àdàbí tó bá jẹ́ wípé ìyà òjò ọmọ Yorùbá nìkan ló kù. Ìtakò ìjì, I'm still telling you, I'm still assuring you. Ó di tó àìsàn nìkan. Ìyá ẹni rádaràdà ló wà nínú wọn tó bá tẹ̀lé kan máa gbọ́ tó máa fẹ́ kájọ fà spiritually kan bá mi fà kán bẹ̀ mi fà spiritually tó máa ń tẹ̀lé kan máa gbọ́ because kò nínú bíbélì tèmi tèmi ká èmi ò níbi tó náà sọ wípé kó wò ó sọ̀rọ̀ kó lè dákẹ́ honestly speaking èmi ò rí kò sí nínú bíbélì wípé tó bá ti wò ó sọ̀rọ̀ kẹ̀dákẹ́ tàbí kẹ́ máa jẹ ó ti bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ bí I am delighted. I am delighted. Báwo ló ṣe wá jẹ́ wípé àwọn pásítọ̀ tó máa wá ní táwọn èèyàn wá nínú ó wà nínú darkness nínú òkùnkùn nínú ìlera tó wà nílé màgbéjì tó wà nílé sọ fún ọ wípé nǹkan báyìí ló ń ṣe ní nǹkan báyìí ló ń tẹ̀lé. Gbogbo pastors gbogbo àwọn ìmáàmù tí wọn lè sọ lé lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí gbogbo pátápátá tí wọn lè jà fún àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá mo ní kẹ́ sọ ọjọ́ kan máa gbọ́ gbogbo wọn náà ti tàbọ̀dé àmọ́ ti gbà níbi tó yẹ kí wọ́n dà all in the name of tithe offering owó tí ò yẹ kán dà wọ́n ti gbà. Bí ẹ̀mí ni wọ́n ṣe wà yẹn olókòókò ni ẹ̀mí ni wọ́n àbọ̀ ṣe jù ẹni tó bá jẹ́ wípé wọ́n ní encounter dáadáa pẹ̀lú ẹ̀mí ni wọ́n ó kà mọ̀ pé olókòókò ni because kó o tó ṣe ní ti kí nǹkan kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ kẹ́nìkọ̀dì tó wá gbé owó fún ẹ ẹ̀mí ni wọ́n ti máa kàn sóòfẹ́ á ti sọ fẹ́ pé somebody is coming owó tó ń gbẹ̀bọ̀ yẹn máa gbà it is nǹkan tẹ̀mí tí wọ́n ẹ̀fẹ́ẹ̀sì ni kẹ́nìkọ̀dì tó jìdí wá bá ẹ̀ sọ anything ẹ̀ tó wá bá ẹ̀ sọ fún ẹ kó wọn sọ báyìí ní nǹkan bá fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ̀mí ni wọ́n máa kà fẹ́ wá pé kò jìdí nǹkan bá fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀
ẹja fún ẹlòmíì láì torí àsìkò ẹ ṣé gan màmá wa ẹ ṣé gan ni thank you very much let's go to Kenya then I'm now gonna do my closing remark gbóhùn sókè.
ẹ kọ́ lẹ́sà ẹ kú ètò sà ẹ̀sà kọjú ló sọ̀rọ̀ sà bọ̀dá ó ní nǹkan tí mi fẹ́ sọ fún yín sà o because mo láàlá kan sí ẹ̀mí sẹ́yìn ilẹ̀ Yorùbá generally lórí nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ iná dẹ̀ ni wípé àwọn èèyàn wá oúnjẹ káàkiri tó lè tẹ́lẹ̀wò kan wọ́n wá oúnjẹ wọ́n dẹ̀ wá omi so later mo wá dé bàbá kan bàbá yìí wá sọ fún mi wípé pé ṣàrò pé Fúlàní fẹ́ lo ìbọn pé lóòótọ́ wọn níbọn pé ṣàrò pé ìbọn nìkan ni Fúlàní fẹ́ lò láti fi bá Yorùbá pẹ̀lú Biafra kan wà nínú àlàyé pé ṣàrò pé fẹ́ lo ìbọn àti ìbọn nìkan fi bá Yorùbá àti Ìgbò jà ní pé ibi ló fẹ́ lò mo ṣe tají nìyẹn yẹ́sà tá a bá sọ wípé ogun bọ̀ ogun ti dé ní ká máa sọ o ẹni tó bá lè gbé pé everybody ká mú ọkàn ara wa ká sí ọkàn ara wa lé o ogun yẹn ti dé kan ó ti dé seriously kan ó di ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹta ó di ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì tí mo lálàá yẹn ó di ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì mo tẹ bá ń notice pẹ̀lú pé mo pè é láàárọ̀ yìí mo fẹ́ sọ fún yín láàárọ̀ yìí kí n tó sọ lórí ètò nǹkan tó dẹ̀ mú mi tó fi lè sọ lórí ètò ni pé kí gbogbo Yorùbá tó wà ní ilé kan máa gbọ́ wípé nǹkan ń bọ̀ o so torí wọ́n sọ ń sìn àwọn míì rò bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wípé ọ̀rọ̀ eré it's a joke ó lẹ́nu bí ìṣe kàkún tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ tán àtàbára alẹ́ àtàbára oko Ọlọ́run ti ṣàánú àwa ní ká ṣàánú ara wa sá ẹ kú ètò sá.
I'm going to respond to that caller in a minute. Ẹ ṣe sùúrù bàbá wa ọmọọba Láfúntà ẹgbọ́n sókè ẹni tó ń pè. Hello.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. I can hear you.
This is Wisdom Uzoma from the east of the Niger.
Hello, Wisdom. Thank you for calling. Go ahead.
I have been following this program ever since you started, and
thank you very much.
It pains me sometimes when I don't have megabyte to listen to you because I know that in there you are speaking the truth and you want Africa to rise up. You want to do the work to rise up. You want Biafra you want the whole Africa to go back the way they were before the white people came.
Yeah.
Europeans have nothing and they just came here, they started all our resources and they are using it to expand their own development.
Yeah.
Africans should understand that the moment they understand that they are being used by these white people, the better for us. How can somebody just come down here and create, okay, look at what is happening in Ethiopia. And all the whole African countries, they are not working.
Yeah.
All the things that the white people created here is not working. They are not working.
Yeah, it's not working.
So we need to go back the way we were before they came. I love your program and God will continue to bless you. Let the fires go out further that people.
Thank you very much. All hail Biafra, my brother. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
All the way from southeast of the country. So many calls still want to come through. +233. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
Hello. Voice until knowledge you and it seems I've got bí a voice bí alátọ̀dọ̀ yín ni cause mo mọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ó kọ̀ ti lọ́lẹ̀ jù ẹgbẹ́nu síbi máìkì fóònù dáadáa. Ọ̀dà ìkásùn. Ìkásùn. We can't be struggling to hear. Let's bring the broadcast to an end. Let me do my closing remark. Ẹ jẹ́ kí máa allow 2 more. Okay, caller yẹn láti Ghana again. Tẹ́ ẹ bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ gbọ́ yín because kò sí point. Tẹ́ ẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀ sókè. Okay, máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ because èmi ò gbọ́ bí tẹ́ bá sọ máa translate ẹ̀ sáwọn nǹkan táwọn èèyàn bá ẹ sọ nǹkan tẹ́ bá fi sọ kíákíá. Ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn ń waste time. Yeah. Okay. Mo rántí call yẹn. Mo rántí. Kódà. Ọ̀nà àbáyọ máa wà lágbára Ọlọ́run ẹ má bínú torí àsìkò ẹ já lọ bá this gonna be the last call bàbá wa Almaroof it's gonna be the last caller and then I can close the broadcast this afternoon. Ẹ̀yin ni the last caller ẹ gbóhùn sókè.
Mr. Koiki. Ṣé rí ìwọ́dẹ̀ mi rẹ̀ ń sìn orí pé àwa Yorùbá àṣìlọ́sù rárá àti rárá àmọ́ nǹkan tó ti wá àgbọ̀njẹ́bẹ̀tẹ̀ lákìsà. Mo ń gbọ́ àwọn èèyàn ní pé alágbára aníkíní kan anígbádá aníkòdò bẹ́ẹ̀ tell us kí ni effort tẹ̀yìn tí méjì láti lẹ̀ contact àwọn tó lágbára yẹn. Gbogbo aláwọ̀ alágbára àwọn bàbá yẹn ó kàn fi ń ṣe kàn. You now tell us what effort have you been making to contact those people láti jẹ́ kó understand nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wa kọ́ńdọ̀ kọ́ bá wa kọ́ tó dá sọ̀rọ̀ wa. People just keep coming here every program say alágbára òdùdó àgbẹ̀wá àmàgbà kí ni báwo la ṣe fẹ́ gbà what is your own contribution kí ni effort tí wọ́n ti ń make kí ni effort ẹ you keep saying alágbára come and tell us how have you contacted these people that have this agbára what effort are you making so serious you have to understand nǹkan tó wà lára wa nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí people just keep coming how tell us how what is your own effort what contact have you made alágbára àwọn bàbá yẹn wà bẹ́ẹ̀ have you contacted this baba have you kí ni effort ti wọ́ kí ni effort ti tiẹ̀ náà ló wà lẹ́yìn don't just come here and say amadi kiri ìgbà what is your own effort báwa la ṣe máa rí gbà ọlọ́run àlọ́wọ́ yes ọlọ́run àlọ́wọ́ what is your own effort báwa la ṣe máa rí gbà aláǹdá ti lọ padà ti ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ yes agreed what is your own effort have you been contacting these babas So people just come here and talk. Full any contribution, want to hear their own contribution. People will come, nothing that people talk about abule mi. Have you contacted that abule? Putting those things out. Have you? What is your own contribution? Just come and say, yeah, I'm Madiba. What is your own contribution? What contact have you made? With your have you been talking to them? Have you been trying to convince them to be on our side? Nothing. Nobody is saying anything about that. People just come and say, Alagbara, and they say, Kini effort it you want that to bring these things out.
Let Alagbara come for help. Come out to help us.
You understand?
Okay. Only call about one you.
When you call, when people call, they are hearing me now. When you call, tell us your effort that you made.
Abúlé wo lẹ ti contact, abúlé wo lẹ ti rìn sí. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ fi fún wa ní gbogbo details yẹn.
Tell us what is your contribution towards that color yẹn. Just tell us, we want to hear that. The people just come here and marry the how. Okay. What is your contribution? So it's annoying and it's pissing me off. What is your own contribution?
Wow. Well, let's close it now. It's 4 hours. And it's because it's Saturday and Sunday we do that long hours. But let us come back to the whole conversation before I close it. You will not be able to call through. I'm sorry for any to we are dealing with a very serious situation in our hands spiritually. Ṣẹ́rí arákùnrin tó pè pé òun lálàá pé bí ọ̀rọ̀ ebi ṣe rántí Kenya ló ti pè. Ẹni tó bá ń follow wa some 5 months ago or 4 months ago in one of the broadcasts, I can't remember which one. I think it was ọ̀rẹ́ wa bàbá wa tó wà ní Italy. Kí n fẹ́ forúkọ ẹ̀ sápá mi lórí nísìn. Olúṣẹ̀mẹ̀kọ̀. Tó lórúkọ tí a tún máa ń pè. He called and said that he saw that bígbà tí Oranpo Shatola náà sọ similar thing. Tí Oranpo Shatola náà sọ similar thing. Òun náà lálàá bẹ́ẹ̀. Tí ó ní ká máa lọ máa tọ́jú Òkèmọ́rántí Shatola náà sọ pé òun rí lójú àlá pé ṣe rí bí gbogbo oúnjẹ ṣe pọ̀ nísìn. Ẹ mọ̀ pé gbogbo àdé máa ń sọ pé ẹ lọ máa tọ́jú dry food. You know I keep saying it. Ẹ tó bá ń follow broadcast. I keep saying ẹ máa lọ tọ́jú dry food. Shatola ti sọ́rí pé grandma òun lójú oorun pé gbogbo oúnjẹ ló fẹ́ jẹ tán lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà ni ṣẹ́ díẹ̀ kù nínú ẹ̀. A lè ló máa dé kó má rí bẹ́ẹ̀. A lè ní kò ní dé kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Ṣàròrọ̀ olóúnjẹ yìí dé. I think it's about 3 people kó tó di pé ẹni sọ ló ti sọ. Ṣé rí gbogbo ètò tá à ń ṣe? You can watch it back. Yàtọ̀ sí àwọn tí I lose broadcast wa lórí Wálé Wàlátà. I think it's about 30 or 20 episodes. I can't remember how many episodes. But every other episode is there on YouTube. But the only problem is I cannot pinpoint which of the episode gone. Ìyẹn la ṣe number. But ṣé eléyìí ń ṣeṣẹ́ gbọ̀rọ̀ mi rò ní mo gbé dání o. You think I'm a blogger? À ń document ẹ̀ nítorí pé tí gbogbo kíní ẹ̀ bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí erupt. Ẹ lè padà síbẹ̀ pé ó dà pé Kóìkì sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ rí. Ó dà pé màmá Dára talk show fi ṣe ṣóòrì. Ó dà pé Gbẹ̀dú fi ṣe ṣóòrì. Ó dà pé gbogbo wọn fi ṣe ṣóòrì. It's not to sit down here for 4 hours and we are not taking anything away. Gbogbo èèyàn kọ̀ọ̀kan ló mọ abúlé tó ti jáde. Look, Sherry ẹlòmíì fi pé tabatẹ̀ sọ pé ẹ̀ lo ìṣẹ̀ṣe for whatever reason. That's fine. But ẹ mọ orí òkè tí wọ́n ti máa ń gbé àdúrà dìde tó bá jẹ́ pé kò sí ní Nàìjíríà ẹ gbé àwọn èèyàn dìde lọ síbi tó bá ti máa ṣe fún wa. Málà á sanwó fún yàn kó lọ sí Mẹ́kà kó lọ ṣàdúrà fóun. Èèyàn mélòó nísìn ló ń think in that direction pé ẹ tẹ̀yẹ ká gbé àwọn kan dìde tó bá jẹ́ pé Muslim ni mí lóòótọ́. Àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá kan wà ní Saudi Arabia, ǹjẹ́ a ti communicate pẹ̀lú wọn. Ẹ̀yin lásẹ̀ sí Kaaba, ǹjẹ́ ẹ̀ lọ́ máa bá wa ṣàdúrà nínú Kaaba yẹn? Ẹ̀ tó wà ní Jerusalem, ǹjẹ́ à ń connect pẹ̀lú wọn? Because we are fighting a spiritual warfare. Just the same way. Ẹ mọ̀ pé ní tí China dá sílẹ̀, coronavirus yìí, òun làwa wà ní lockdown again. UK is in lockdown. Ẹ mọ̀ pé ogun là ń jà. Ẹ mọ̀ pé wọ́n ní China bá wọn jà. Oh my Lord. Army are planning to take over. We've said that ebi ti sọ pé kù máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Ìgbà kan fi activate láì tí mọ̀. Let us all go and consult whatever we can consult. Let us all go into spiritual realm a little bit. Whether you're going to fast, olúkàlùkù ló mọ bó ṣe ń connect pẹ̀lú Ọlọ́run. Forget about whether you agree with Saguru Maharaji, whether you agree with Muslim, Christian. I have said it. Some people don't even believe in anything, but they still connect with something. Okay, somebody said you are not picking. There's so many calls. Mélòó la fi pick. So tábà pick call yẹn má fi yẹn ṣèbínú. How many calls la fi pick? And moreover, I've closed the line. It's 4 o'clock. We've been sitting here for 4 hours. So ẹni tí kò bá rí pè nísìnyí, don't be upset. I'm sure you will call some other program. And on that note, I say the 1% tó ń di Nigeria mú, be ready for the collapse of Nigeria. Gbogbo bí tẹ́tí dé, tẹ́ fi sọ pé kò ní lọ, àwa máa ṣí bẹ̀ yẹn, ó máa kọjá bẹ̀. Because they know that a Yoruba nation in 40 years from today, by then I will be 80. I can play back and say, we delivered. Bó ṣe jẹ́ ká máa ronú nìyẹn. Tá bá gba Yoruba nation lẹ́ni nísìn. In another 40 years, I will be 80 plus. I can then look back and say, we delivered. But tá bá ṣì ń sọ pé we want to continue another 40 years with Nigeria, we are giving room for the occultists and those 1%. And they will continue to oppress us. And that is why we will end Nigeria. I won't be able to do all the necessary closing remarks with the audio and all that because the software is kind of hanged. So I'm just going to shut down the whole system on the first shutdown. Thank you very much, everyone. Enjoy the rest of the Sunday. Mamawa Dara talk show will be on later on this evening. I believe Mamawa Ere Luna will be on at about 6 o'clock, I guess, tomorrow with the other program. Continue to watch, continue to remain focused, go into the spiritual realm, connect with your own God, whichever one you call it. Let him give you the direction. But let us remember, physical fight is also something that we must not forget about. My name is Olayomi Koiki. Even if army take over, it cannot stop the agitation. It will just be more bloody. If army take over, it will be more bloody. For now, it cannot be more bloody because we are still in a democracy, but we are asking for a total shutdown. Thank you very much, okay. Thank you very much, every one of you. Let me also go and have my Sunday lunch. I've not had a breakfast. It's about 4 hours now, and I guess it's time we call it a day. Fulani are giving bags of rice to traditional rulers. Christ is alive. People are worshiping him in lies and deception. That is the reason we are where we are. Most pastors are deceivers. Even some Isheshe priests are more after money. Everybody's after money. Bye for now. Olayomi Koiki. Like I said, we will not be able to play all the anthems and all that, but I'm sure we will do that some other time. So let me close the broadcast from the Instagram, and then we'll close it from the other side as well. Enjoy the rest of the Sunday, and I'm going to enjoy it myself as well. Bye from this end. Thank you very much, those of you on our Mixer Live. A lot of you do not agree with Sadhguru Maharaji. You don't have to agree, but go on to your own spiritual realm so that we can end Nigeria. Bye for now.